now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It is your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We are back playing some more old school RuneScape. Out here playing Temporos mostly, I guess, at this point, right? Well, actually, no. It's not mostly Temporos. It's only Temporos for one last time, really. If you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, we're going to be doing more Temporos if we max, when we max, I suppose, really. But this is it. This is the end of Temporos. This is the end of an era, in a way. Let's get into it. First, we're gonna do a farming run, but really, we're gonna make this level 90 a level 91, and that's only gonna take like an hour or two, and well, an hour and some change, I suppose, and then we're moving on. We got other places to be, other things to do, other people to see. Let's grab some of our farming stuff, because we got one farming run to do beforehand, just because I like farming runs. We also got that new hotness. I don't know what it's called. The Huasca herb or whatever. from Huey. You got a few of those. Plant those. Don't know how good they are to plant or whatever, but figure they're probably pretty profitable or something. I don't know. Just one of these. And then, yeah, those guys. I think we need to fix this. What is it? An anima plant? The one in the farming guild. I think we need to fix it. I think it's gonna die. Or it's already dead, in fact. What is up, guys? How are we living? How's everybody feeling? See you there, Snake. See you living your best life. Hunting some Vorkath. Making the world a better place. One pet at a time, I suppose. I do agree, obviously. Muspah and Vorkath are like the two best bosses, I think. I don't know how good Muspah is without his ultra rare or whatever, if you will. His uniques. I know Vorkath, well, technically Vorkath's uniques are part of the reason why he's good, but superior dragon bones are unique, and also he drops exactly the same amount every single time, and that is most of the money that you get from him. Snake says, I have 0 pets. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry. Damn. No. Don't clean that. All right, we got the brand new shit. So we gotta swap the left click to use. There we go. It's nice to finally have an herb that isn't fucking green, by the way. I mean, some of them are kind of different, like tan or whatever. I think snapdragons are a different color too. But these are like very clearly not the same color as every other herb. All right, let's make it happen. We're gonna go to the stronghold, change the song specifically so I don't have to deal with it. Then we'll go right back to area music as soon as we leave this place. And we're gonna go right on over to Fossil Island. Just because we happen to be at the farming guild and I wanted to make use of the spirit tree. It's just part of the farming guild process. Olaf Meister DK says, hello there. How much do you know about group Ironmans? I suppose a decent amount. Why do you ask? Do you have a question in particular that you would like to ask me? I haven't done a group Ironman, but I've spoken to a lot of them. They've told me decent amount. So I suppose I know as much as you would expect someone who hasn't done one to know, but not an incredible amount, I would say. Just a fairly average amount, I suppose, or maybe better than average. Maybe better than average. Maybe. We'll be the judge of that. You'll be the judge of that. All right. What is this? Is that an herbivore log? Olafmeister DK says, my question is that I want to make a group Ironman with my girlfriend, but I'm going to be a member, but she can be in the group being free to play. Okay. But can she be a member in the group being free to play? I believe that you guys create the group Iron independent of the status of the membership or whatever. You make every account in this game starts out as free to play, right? And you become a member by bonding up. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. I don't believe so, but you'll find out for sure. That hasn't really come up. Almost everyone who plays this game is bonded up. And if they're not bonded up, they just lose their membership and they become rebonded. Being a member doesn't have anything to do with being an Iron or a group Iron or anything like that, I don't think. I think they're just two completely different things. Like two completely independent things. And you can lose your status and gain your status without changing any of the other stuff. Guess we drop this. Sure. That is a lot of bird nests. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we can drop this and these. That was definitely not what I wanted. Of course, when I have an extra seed here is when we end up with a million goddamn bird nests. That's really unfortunate. I mean, it's great to get the bird nests. It's like a great problem to have, but like really bad timing. And this is also the time when I went and got these. Every other time I've done this, I have so much space all the time. How much is this? Yeah, sure. 60K? Interesting. Okay, do this. So we want to make space. Definitely want this more. Can we get these? Well, there's a bank over here. We'll just deposit the bird nests that we have that don't have anything in them and then pick those guys up. It'll be fine. But yeah, I hope that helps Olafmeister DK. And if it doesn't help, do let me know. I would appreciate that. An update in case I happen to be wrong about that, but I don't think so. I've never heard of membership being an issue whatsoever. I don't even know how you would start out your account as being bonded up for that to be an issue. If that makes sense. Don't need that. I guess we can go pick up this. It's a little bit of chip money, but we can get like 3 clockwork back. Snake says, I think they asked and bounced. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But, you know, if they happen to still be here, I would still be curious to know. It's okay. Sometimes I have a question and, you know, myself, and I just show up and ask the question, and when I get my question answered, that's all I needed. It's fine. They weren't here for the first time, though, so they've been here before. Oh, right. That's who Olaf was. You remember, maybe you weren't here actually, Snake. They were the one who walked me through the idea of like having a like personal, even small farm or whatever with all the different options of like growing things or whatever. So yeah, they've been here and recently, in fact. I just didn't recognize their name. God, look at all the stuff. Good lord. All right. I have the wrong spell book. God damn it. Didn't I just revive this? I think that's the new herb. It's a little hard for me to tell. I guess we'll try to revive it, and if I can't do that without changing my spell book, right? All right, well, so we're gonna try to revive it, and then we'll be able to tell if I've already tried to revive this particular herb. Snake says, well, not lurking, more AFK. Yeah, same thing. It's fine. Not a big deal. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. That looks pink to me. Yes. All right, so we're clearly not growing that one. And also, this herb patch is apparently fucking cursed. Increased yield? Yeah, okay. What a meme. Can't even get an herb from here, let alone increased yield. I feel like this white wolf is always trapped on that tree. He's not like trapped, but he's like kind of trapped. Okay. Let's go on away from here now. Maybe I should make these into 1 doses. These hunter potions, because I really only need them to be 1 doses. And then that would break them and get an inventory slot out of it. That would be pretty good. I only need them for 166k, which probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. So maybe it's justifiable to do that. I mean, I think it's basically free to decant them into 1 dose. It just costs like 1 gold each or whatever. Or I guess it would be like 4 gold each because you need 1 gold per vial, basically. So yeah, that seems fine. Let's go here. Get my run energy back first. And while we're here, go to Zarek's Talisman. I'm not sure how worth it. I don't know how valuable the actual snakes is. Just the cost of the valve. Use the guy at the G. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know how worth it is to use the seeds to grow into herbs. I'm not like actually price checking them or anything like that. I guess it's saying 18k for the seed and like what? 40k minimum? So that's not bad. Something like that. It's really hard for me to do the math there. What do you say? 7k each? So I need at least 3 herbs to profit from every seed? Yeah, that's pretty likely to happen. I don't think you can get less than 5 or 6. So you double your money guaranteed. I guess doubling your money isn't really good enough. You want like absolute profit when it comes to herbs, because like snapdragons earn you not like a huge amount of money in proportion to your seed, but it ends up earning you a lot relative to the amount of money that you invested from the seeds itself. It's not really a relative thing. It ends up being just absolute actual gold value. This guy, damn. Was that an amulet of power or strength? Damn. Shout out to Irons, man. That sucks. Good luck, man. I hope you get your crystal seeds. That's basically the only reason to be fighting these dudes. I've done that. I've been there. I wasn't using a amulet of power at the time. Strength, whatever, the red one. But I definitely did kill these dudes for a little while, specifically for their teleports. Damn, I did not enjoy it then. And I used a cannon too, for the record. So I even had a better time than what he's doing. And it wasn't great. It was fine. We did it in like an hour or whatever. And then immediately relegated that to like pointlessness. Because I'm pretty sure Savage bought us the enhanced crystal teleport seed, and then we just made it in infinite and then just got rid of the regular crystal teleport seeds that we got. Like, I don't know why we didn't just start out like buying it ourselves. Maybe you can't buy it until after you unlock Cryptinus or something. Frank says, yo, I'm just gonna lurk doing my things, but thanks for the shout out. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, no problem. One of my homies, Booze, you might know Booze actually, started doing Nightmare. So I was like, yo, if you're interested in doing Nightmare or Fasani's Nightmare, there's literally no one better, literally no one better I am aware of on the planet for me to send him to. Like, if you got any questions, this is definitely the dude you need to be looking at him. Yeah. No problem. Plus, you know, we all play RuneScape. Everybody knows everybody a little bit. I'm pretty sure that was Booze. So yeah, you might see him around before too long. Plus, you're online a lot. I haven't really been able to like hang out, mostly because I'm streaming, but yeah, it's good content. Doing high level shit. Fucking 5-way switches on Tormented Demons. way more than I'm capable of. And I feel like I got really comfortable with that content too. I didn't get any of the good shit though. I got all the drops, but I didn't upgrade any of my stuff. Just Emberlight. I needed money. Oh, there's a new herb patch too. That's very exciting. We're not going to use it quite yet. Actually, maybe we do use it right now. Bronx says, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was Booze. He followed. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Booze is a pretty good guy. He was doing a lot of raids before, but he just got turned on to Nightmare, and that's his like new favorite thing right now. I still haven't done it myself. I might do it soon though. That's one of the only bosses I haven't done at this point. I'm not gonna like go crazy or nothing. I just want to be able to like fight him. Just like learn it enough that I'm like, I understand how it works. Similar to Zora. I don't have any, I'm a main, you know what I mean? Like I don't need anything in particular from it. Bronx says definitely make sure to be killing Nightmare when he pulls up. Gotcha. Maybe I need to be there too. Get some tips. All right. What do we do now? We finished all of this stuff. All right, so we'll start with you, Neil. Snake says, I'm saving up for a Zaret crossbow to make farming next easier. Are you just going to do next in Mass Worlds? I imagine so, right? So it's just like a Ruby crossbow bolt proc. Saying crossbow was a little redundant in that sentence, but that was what I did basically. Well, no. Well, yes, sort of. The main thing that I did was Void Waker specs. Void Waker specs on the ads in the 4 corners of the arena or whatever. Hey, well, Snake says, I might try to do small teams of 5 when I learn it. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I like barely even, dude, what a tragedy. You're going to make me run all the way over there? Come on now. This is the worst place. It's fine. I don't know if it's literally the furthest leprechaun from an herb per patch, but it's very, very close to the worst one. But yeah, I don't know much about Nex at all. And that's one of those guys that I really don't care about. I'm going to be honest. Like if I get to the point where I need to do Nex in a group Ironman that I end up doing, if that happens, then I'm really, truly not worried about the fact that I don't know how to do Nex already, because like, by the time that happens, we will have already finished doing all of the God Wars dungeon grind. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's real important now. You know what I mean? Like, we can figure it out then. That's an unrealistic problem to have, I think. Oh, we can go here. That would have been fine. What's going on, Will? What are you doing? What are you farming out, man? Oh, actually, if you guys, I'm sure you guys do know who Frank is, literally since being that I just told you guys who he was. Oh God, what is your name? Frog254. But he's like literally rank 5 in the fucking world when it comes to clearing Fasani, or I'm sorry, Nightmare. And then he's also got like 2.3k Fasani's Nightmares KC. Herbitod. Yeah, Herbitod's pretty... It's a way to use herbs that you otherwise wouldn't use. But yeah, you definitely should follow Frank if you like high level gameplay. And that's in all forms, because he doesn't just do nightmare content. He was doing Tormented Demons extremely well, very knowledgeable when it comes to Tormented Demons. I gave him a little bit of a tip, just a little tiny bit, like technically Purging Staff is a higher TTK. And he was like, is it? And he immediately stopped everything he was doing. He's like, nah, we're fact checking this right now. And he did. He has a lot of integrity. I got a lot of respect for me in that moment, because he was like, no, I want to know what exactly the reality of the situation is. And then he was like, oh, it does appear to be faster, but for some reason, I chose range. I don't remember what the reason is. And I was like, you're real for that. Like, because realistically, like there's also a lot of comfort when it comes to the game. You know what I mean? You got to do what you want to do. And there's any number of reasons why you would like to do one thing, even if the time to kill in theory is lower. For example, 4-tick weapons versus 5-tick weapons, all that kind of shit. And not having a magic switch for the unshielded phase is also technically something. You do bonus damage with the magic because it's 5-tick instead of just being 4-tick, but it doesn't amount to very much. Though I do think it's more than +9. It's supposed to be +9 because it's 5-tick, but I think your Demon Bane boost also does factor into that. I think it does, but I don't have any proof, like any real proof. Well, technically I do, I guess, but like, it's like kind of soft proof. My max hit specifically was like 61, and I think my max hit became 73, which is more than +9. But I might also just be like huffing bad mathium or whatever. Snake says there's a 1 in 43 chance of rolling the unique, so it's pretty common in Next. Oh, with a team of 5? I got you. That's pretty interesting. Okay, what are we doing? So we finished Weiss and Trollheim, finished Zarek's Talisman. We went through here for Brimhaven, went through here for that. Port Sarum? We're done? Yeah, we're done. Port Sarum. All right. Wow, we even got the new hotness. Wait, there was a new herb patch here, right? Or no, Jeep patch. Yeah, Aldurin. I noticed that one of them wasn't, one of them was longer than the others, but I didn't know which one it was. All right, let's get it. Snake says no in general, a 1 in 43 chance of rolling unique. I thought the chances of getting a unique was based on the number of people there, which is why if you do it in duos, you're more likely to get, like, you understand what I'm saying, Snake? Like, next duos earns you more money faster than next mass worlds because the odds are better for you to get something. Is that crazy what I'm saying? I thought that's how it worked. Not that I know dick about next. It's literally the first thing that I said. Oh, so Whale's doing Herb Toad. I don't know if I fuck with Herb Toad. I like the changes that they made to Herb Toad. Even though the rate deck technically went down, I guess. But I think it's like more true to the form of what the game should have been to begin with. And obviously they reduced the amount that you need for stuff by like, I think it was like 16% or something like that. I'm still not going to do it. I don't think. I did it a little bit and I was like, that's cool, I guess. Whale says the new potion system messes me up a lot. Like the change. Snake says 1 sec, I can answer. Mid guild. Gotcha. Take your time. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. I live here. I should probably sell these. They're probably just going to depreciate in value. And actually, we're probably not going to get any more of this either. I wonder if I got my... If I did my dailies for the post, for like the nighttime. I don't think I did. So we'll do that too. Get a few extra dollars real quick. Yeah, got Steve's here. I should see how much money I have in miscellanea. It's very important that you don't run out. It should say when you come here how much is in your coffer. I don't have a lot of money to spare, but it's okay. Miscellanea earns money. Check resource allocation. Oh, we're at 4.8 mil. We're chilling. It's absolutely fine. We'll worry about getting the resources from it later. We're all right for the moment. You think it's still undervalued if I do like 8K? No. What did I actually sell it for? $7,100 each. So that's 549, and the seed itself is probably like 60K. That's probably not super good. I think that's a little worse than Snapdragons, actually. I think. But that's just like my back of the envelope math. I don't super know. All right. Curiosity satiated. Let's turn all of these into 1 doses. No reason to keep them as 3 doses and 4 doses and shit like that. It's just gonna fuck me up. There we go. 15. I don't know if that's enough. 4,800 times 15. That doesn't sound like enough, but let's see. 72. I need about 3 times that. Okay, so we say 166,876 over 48. 35. We're at 15, so I need about 20 more, which is 4 more potions. No, 5 more potions. That'll be fine. I might end up needing slightly less because of various. This will be enough, and I can just sell the rest if I end up needing or wanting to just sell the rest. Wales says, got my herb level for boosting for super combat, so I'll go back to Temporos and wait for a few new weeks for the update for more herb. Oops, made it a link. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's not a real link. No big deal. Snake says, so if you get MVP, you get an additional 10% chance of rolling the unique drop table. But I'm saying teams of 5, just so we can just split the money and speed up kills. So if you get MVP, you get a 10% increased chance. Why would duos be better than small teams? I don't understand why duos would ever be better than small teams. Because small teams will always get higher kills. But I guess you get smaller splits? I guess. But like, wouldn't a team of 5 do way more damage than a duo no matter what? So you would kill it like way fast. I guess it's just the way the boss works. It's interesting. My intuition says that you would kill it so much faster that it wouldn't matter. That you spread the split more, but my intuition is obviously off. No, we're talking about Nex. I don't know why you need a team of 5 in Nightmare either, but I think there is a reason because people talk about it that way. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you for chiming in, just in case. All right. What do we do? These? Need to change my spell book. Don't need that. All right. That is the wrong spell book, even though it said it was the right one. The way we fix that is by going to here. Take 2 because I need to go to the Lunar Isle, and then I want to go away from the Lunar Isle straight to this. Or to my Edgeville pendant, which actually will take me to Alcarid. Then we'll spend an hour wrapping up what is it called? Temporos. Yeah. And then I think we're gonna go to Sepps. We're basically just gonna be wood cutting from 72 to like 90, basically. Snake says the wiki makes seems like it always goes off max efficiency and max gear. Yeah. So you're saying in max gear you can kill it about as quickly as you can in a group of 5 without max gear? Snake, you got like good shit though. You basically got max gear, right? Beatrix says, hello, how's it going? Things are going pretty well, I think. We just finished doing our dailies to start up the game. Just like started out with some regular chore type stuff. Now we're gonna get right back into the grind. That window is not bigger than the other windows. It's just not. It's greener than the other windows because of the highlight, but it's the same size as all the other guys. Snake says, I have decent gear with 1 mega rare. Oh, so you don't have full ancestral? It's just the shadow? Oh. Fair enough. I know the shadow gets much better as you get max mage as well or whatever, but you probably got like tormented bracelet and occult, so you've got a few. Where am I going? What am I doing? You've got a few best in slot items. It's just the ancestral itself that you could possibly be missing if you're shy of max mage. Snake says, nah, I flipped for Tebow. Oh, really? I guess Nex probably does have a high magic level, so that makes a certain amount of sense. I don't know what you use against Nex. I guess not magic, because otherwise you wouldn't have flipped it. Do you use dragon arrows on Nex? Is it worth the cost? Sorry. If you don't know who Beatrix Gambit is, nah, I won't shame you this time. It's fine. I understand. She's a bunny girl VTuber, hostess at a casino vibes. Often will do trendy dances. Not that trendy. She'll do like anime MMD dances or whatever, very like Vocaloid core for her interstitial, but she plays a variety of different games. First Descendant, Once Human, The Binding of Isaac was the last game I saw her playing, which I think is like far too outdated at this point. Actually, let me actually open you up. What was the last game that you played properly? And also, when was that? Mori? Oh, that's a fantastic game. Fortnite. I had no idea that you played Fortnite. That's crazy. It does seem in the same genre though. Interesting. Highly recommend Beatrix Gambit. She's got a very strong presence, very powerful energy. She always hates it when I say that she's not that tall, but it's like realistically, like the whole 7 feet tall thing only makes sense if you're talking about the height of her ears. I'm gonna be real. Like, she's certainly not 7 feet tall. There's no way that's true. Snake says, I don't know about dragon arrows, but I mostly flip because my buddy got a shadow so we can just swap around as needed. Ah, I see. Damn. What a good friend. I definitely like the idea of eventually getting like kind of everything and then just having everything. Sak is kind of similar in that way. She just wants to get like kind of everything that's useful to have. Whereas Savage likes to make everything liquid and just flip everything and is constantly investing. But I imagine that my account's going to become a little bit more static after a certain point. So I would probably just want to have anything that I could possibly need in order to do whatever I want to do in order to make money if I need to do that in the future. I could also just sell everything or give everything to Savage and have, you know what I mean, money that way or whatever. Like if ever I need to buy stuff, sure, Savage would be fine, just like floating me whatever. It's also possible. I doubt I'm gonna make billions of gold to even need to be worried about all that, but in theory, talk to him about that. Beatrix says, are you saying you're a hoarder? Not a hoarder necessarily. I would just have best in slot for all combat types. Just the things that would actually be useful. You could think of it as like being prepared. So like more like a doom prepper than a hoarder, if that makes sense. Similar though. Similar, yeah. All right. Do damage. We want to do like 20% ish. Then we want big number to go up. Snake says, I don't like liquidating gear to buy what I need in the moment. Yeah, because it's like GE tax, but when you're Savage, right? When all you do, well, not all you do, but the biggest thing that he does as far as making money goes is investing, speculating, and flipping. You know what I mean? It's like economical to always have liquid money or, you know, your investments happening rather than items. The items are never going to be worth anything unless you're using the items specifically to make you money. And if you have a shadow and a T-bow, one of those two things is not making you money. Realistically. It's possible that they could be, right? Like you can be doing tormented demons where you're switching between or whatever, but like, unless you're raiding, it's very, very unlikely that you're going to be making money having both of them, right? Usually you only need like one or the other, right? And if you're doing raids, yeah, sure. But like you saw what the raids chart looks like, right? For actual value gain, the value proposition of raids outside of getting an actual mega rare, which is like 300 hours of an investment. Snake says, I do small flips, but I don't speculate for long term. I don't think he does long-term speculation. It kind of depends what you mean by long-term speculation. Because he'll do long-term flips, but typically short-term speculation. But there's also like some guaranteed money to be made. Not really long-term, but like sort of long-term in a way, I guess. It depends. Oh, I can maybe get rid of my Dragon Hunter Lance. Do you think it's time to do that? Because we're not going to do Huey anymore, right? Maybe keep it for Slayer, though? Maybe not, though. Because if I'm just doing like rune dragons, and if I'm just doing like baby blues and shit like that, I can just use a fang. It's fine. Snake says the longest I do is overnight flips. No. There's like weekly cycles of various different items. Like things are more valuable, I think, over the weekends than they are during the week or whatever. So you can take advantage of micro trends or whatever to make a decent amount of money. Probably. I just don't have the presence of mind or whatever. But it's like anybody can just look at the charts and see, well, every Monday this thing crashes and every Saturday this thing peaks or whatever. What's this? Lost my change to do Huey. Lost my change to do Huey. Left like 10 minutes before you guys went to Huey. Oh, Chance? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. In theory, Saku and I can join you in Huey if you really want it, but I don't know if Saku's that deeply invested in it, and I certainly don't care about it personally. But obviously Savage can't do Huey anymore. He's locked out of that content. What else is time to solo it? No, I highly recommend not doing that shit. I think Mass Worlds is better than solo by a wide margin. By a wide margin. But that's just my opinion, man. I don't know. I think solo is hell. Especially for the value. Like, what are you even going to get out of Huey? It's worth doing. Snake says, why is he locked? He got the Huey pet at like 60 KC. So he could do it more, but then he would ruin his pet KC. Which to some people doesn't matter, but to me it certainly does. He nearly greenlocked it anyway. Whale says, I mainly just wanted to try it. Oh, I see. then you really missed it by like a matter of 10 minutes. That's unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. I don't know. If Saku shows up, you should ask him. If Saku shows up in the chat, ask him if he wants to do a little bit of Huey. While I still have my Dragon Hunter Lance, I do a little bit. Like an hour or two or something like that. But I don't want to spend a lot of time doing Huey because me personally, I'm not going to gain literally anything from it. I don't even think Saku's going to gain anything from it either, or you would either. But you know, you can get some collection log slots or whatever, I guess, right? I don't think there's a lot that Huey has to offer really any account except for irons that don't already have Blessed D'hide. If you don't have Blessed D'hide, I can see why Huey would be of value to you. But other than that, I don't think that there's actually a use case for his stuff. The Dragonbane wand plus Earth, Tome of Earth, in theory, as a combo can be okay, I guess, for Slayer tasks. Sure, it might be better than what you have as an option because you don't have a real Dragonbane weapon yet. But as I understood it, Savage ran the calcs and Dragon Hunter Lance was just better. So like, obviously Dragon Hunter Lance is more expensive to get than just killing Huey, right? I don't know what you need in order to kill Huey. If you can just like roll up and kill Huey whenever you want. But Dragon Hunter Lance requires you to kill Hydra, so I get that. That makes sense. But even then, are steel dragons and etc. are they that good? Not really, unless of course you want cannonballs, which is like a real thing, right? Rimhaven Slayer Dungeon or whatever gives you noted steel bars, right? Like it's not nothing. I wouldn't just like go there. It would just be on task, but whenever you happen to have the task, sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. There's definitely hesitation there. Spiritual hesitation. Well, says, yeah, Lance is nice, but it needs Hydra plus Krill. True. And Krill needs Lightbearer. Technically, you don't need Lightbearer. You can kill Krill with melee with Emberlight. But it would be better to have Light Bearer plus the Demon Bane bow, Scorching Bow, right? That would be better. And Light Bearer isn't that hard to get, right? In theory, you just need to get TOA completions. You'll eventually get it. It's pretty common, right? It's supposed to be equally common to the Fang, though, and I guess some people still don't have the Fang. I think Pyru still doesn't have the Fang somehow. So I say somehow. It's just like his odds are really low of not getting it after all his KC. I don't know how much KC Saku has, but I know he doesn't have a Light Bearer either. Will says, yeah, TOA is just slow for me since I do solos. Yeah, that'll make a huge difference. You need to get other people to do shit with. I don't know if anybody still does TOA though. I know that they used to do a lot of raids in Sucks Discord. Seemed like it was like every Friday or whatever they would do raids. I don't know if they still do. I don't think so. I think it's been a little while since they've done any like real content like that. But I do know that there are other people that are interested in doing that shit, or at least were. Because like even now, Booze is doing Nightmare, right? I haven't heard Pyru in ages talk about doing content as well. I know he switched to his main in order to do content basically, but I don't know if he actually still does any of that shit. So most of the raiders actually, I don't know where they're at. Cnator, surely he's in the same clan as Napper, but maybe not actually. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the rating people. But I was always a, decent amount of distance away from them anyway, just because I'm not interested in raids myself. Especially TOA. Seems like Cox is the one for money, and it's like not close. And even then, the value that you get from Cox is 400k an hour if you remove the T-bow, right? But that means that it's still including. Oh, wait, we're good. Sorry, I thought we were about to kill it. That means that we're still including Rigor, the other mega rares, basically. Rigor, Augury, Dragon Claws, all that kind of shit. What's up as well says, maybe they're theory crafting for leagues? I doubt it. Maybe, though. I'm just not super abreast to the situation. It seems like they just don't really do that kind of content anymore. Like, as far as like Sucks Discord goes, I feel like they were mostly spending time like playing Call of Duty Zombies and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like just doing completely different shit. Which is fine. It's just like weird. Thought that raiding was like the thing that was like the culture of like the gaming sphere of like locally Sucks Discord or whatever, but not so much anymore. Especially Call of Duty Zombies in particular. Like, I don't know who among them was like, hey, do you guys want to do Call of Duty Zombies? But like, apparently the answer was yeah, which is all right, sure. Not me though. I haven't gotten a Call of Duty game in ages, and I don't think I'm going to, basically under any circumstances. I don't know what would convince me to get a Call of Duty game. Not that there's anything wrong with them or anything like that. It's been a long time since Call of Duty's been relevant to me, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. Like, I don't know. There's no appeal to me right now, and I don't think that there's going to be any appeal either. Like, my guy Delta's been playing Call of Duty for as long as I've known him, and I've never been like, let me get on Call of Duty with Delta. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather play a game that isn't that with Delta. He plays a variety of games. I don't need to play Call of Duty. He's fine. And also, he plays Call of Duty too well for me to want to play with him. Like, way too well. Like, way too well. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to see my score next to his score. I mean, I've seen, if you haven't seen his like scoreboards or whatever, he'll get like 200 kills in a game, and the next person on his team will have like 50 or whatever. Meanwhile, I'd be at like fucking 11 or whatever. I'm like 11 and 20 or whatever, like minus 9 KD. Like, nah, I don't want to be immortalized in his like best kills game of all time or whatever by being bottom of the leaderboard. You know what I mean? That's all right. I'm okay on that. That shit's just embarrassing. Like, that's okay. I'm all right. I was never really into Call of Duty or like military shooters or whatever to begin with. I like Bad Company a little bit more because it was more squad based, role based or whatever. Battlefield Bad Company 2 specifically. Which Bad Company 3 is like supposed to be like the chosen one when it comes to Battlefield. Like when if they do a Battlefield or a Bad Company 3, maybe it'll be the return to form that Battlefield needs, because right now Battlefield is kind of a meme with the last like 2 games basically. Like Call of Duty has been having it good, eating good as far as military sims. It's like nobody else, it's not sim, military arcade shooters or whatever. It's not even close as far as like the appeal that other games in the market have had, unless you want to talk about like BattleBit or whatever, which is technically a thing. Like people like that shit, right? But I don't have an opinion of it myself. This sounds similar to me playing Overwatch with a friend. Yeah, Overwatch has a similar amount of appeal to me actually, except I actually own Overwatch. But the thing is like I stopped playing everything that Blizzard does. Like I had no interest in touching anything from Blizzard when the Blitzchung thing happened, and I was like level 50, I don't know, 6 or whatever. I was about to max in WoW, and I just abandoned the game because I was like, I don't fuck with what they're doing or whatever. And since then I just haven't played anything Blizzard, and there's really no reason for me to go back on that either, where it's like, that's all right, I don't need to do anything. I almost played Diablo though. I got Diablo 4 for free, and I still have it for free in fact. But I was like, oh, we should do that for stream or whatever, just to see, because I've never played a Diablo game before. And I was like, when should I do it? Like what is the timing? Like, should I do it next? You know what I mean? When I was playing a bunch of different games or whatever, variety streamer style or whatever, I was like, I don't really feel like doing it next. And then eventually we started doing RuneScape, and I was like, I don't feel like doing this at all anymore. I feel like the time for Diablo 4 has passed. Not even just like as far as it being like trendy for like clicks or whatever, but like even my interest in the game has waned significantly at this point. In the same way that the public interest in the game has waned significantly, I'm also like, I don't really think I need to play Diablo 4. I think it's all right. I think I'm fine on that. Got that game for free, and you still can't get me to play it. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm an asshole. Whatever. I got a million games on Steam too, though. So it's not like it's the only game that I have already that I'm not interested in playing. Especially since I have a list of games, literally a list, that I am interested in playing and do want to play sooner rather than later. It's just a matter of finishing RuneScape, which we're like in some ways closer to than we've ever been. Because the way I see it, right? If we get our combat stacks maxed, which probably will happen sooner rather than later, we have like 3-ish things that we want to tackle, like attempt in Gauntlet, Inferno, and Coliseum, right? I want to try all of those. Mostly I want to learn Gauntlet, I want to try the other 2, right? And other than that, I want to get my achievement diary completely done, and I'm considering maxing still, and I think maxing is probably pretty likely. And once I max, I think I'm done. I don't think there's going to be a thing after that, because I don't know what other thing there would be that's going to like feel worth investing my time into, if that makes sense. Like, not that there's anything wrong with just like playing the game like normally or whatever, but like I don't think I'm going to care to do that like long term. I've never played an MMO long term without having like a very concrete achievable goal. And I've played MMOs a lot of different MMOs too. Like my history with Final Fantasy 14 is whenever the expansion ends, I would be done. The last time I played it when the through to the expansion was done, and then I was like, okay, let me max out my grand company or whatever. So I did that, and that only took like a week or two or whatever. It was very easy to do, and I was like, okay, well, I'm done with that now. And I was like, do I want to max these other classes? And I was like, not really. So I just stopped playing. Beatrix says, when's the Maple Story arc? I've played Maple Story before. I played Maple Story before. I've never played Maple Story 2. I think Maple Story 2 was kind of getting shuttered though, weirdly enough. Am I interested in playing Maple Story? I don't think so. Last time I played it, it was fine. I got way further than I had ever gotten. Back in the day, like back in the way back, I had only ever gotten to like level like 20s or whatever. But when I played it last, I ended up at like level 70 something. It also says it's kind of unfortunate that Crash Bandicoot is under Ubisoft. They axed the studio making it a little bit before Microsoft bought them with Blizzard. Really? Didn't know that at all. Crash Bandicoot. I feel like that game went surprisingly well. Though, for whatever reason, the cultural memory of that game seems like it's really negative. I feel like when it came out, people were like, yeah! And except for like some hitboxes or whatever, they were like, eh. But like generally they were like, yeah, Crash Bandicoot, we love it. But it seems like people remember it a lot more negatively than they received it initially, which is true for a lot of games generally, actually. Yo, what is up, Pickle Cam? How is it going, man? Unfortunately, today is Saturday and not Sunday, which means that we have to wait a whole other day to play Valheim with my guy, Pickle Cam, over there. You can see a lot of different things from him, though. He plays a lot of Grand Theft Auto and he plays a lot of Ark. But he's also, I would say, a variety streamer in that you never know what you're going to get with Cam around. You know, he can play whatever he wants. He's a grown-ass man. He does what he likes. But most importantly, you should definitely check out the Undrafted podcast, because there's some like downtown good old boys. No, they actually are just like regular guys talking about stuff, figuring things out. But it's a very highly produced and also very interesting and well-maintained podcast. I'd say that they're like very much your everyman, but at the same time, they're funny dudes. And they're just like have a good time hanging out. Neurox says, good, chilling at work. Good. We love to hear it. Maybe not the work thing, but you know, we got to make money somehow, right? The Interrupter says Crash Bandicoot 2 for the PS1 was the first video game I owned. Damn. That's a good video game to own. For a first video game, I actually like Crash Bandicoot 2, maybe the best in the franchise. I think that's probably the peak of Crash Bandicoot, in my opinion, as far as my experience with the game. I played the first 3 games, I believe, and I think 2 is the one for me. What else is, the newest game was good, just hell to fully complete. I see. That's fine. That's okay. I've never fully completed a Crash Bandicoot game. There's no value in that, in any of that for me. Whale says the remake was a big hit. Yeah, the Insane trilogy or whatever. But there was like a game. What was it? It was there was a pun and everything. It was like not Back to the Future or whatever. There was something, it was a pun. It was definitely like a time pun in the game. It was like a return after the idea is like, it was the Crash Bandicoot after so long, the return to Crash Bandicoot, but also it was a time travel thing. It's about time. Crash Bandicoot, it's about time. Yes, thank you, Whale. Thank you. And Reps says, we're just professional yappers. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, something like that. Well done. Well, says the new one is Crash, it's about time. Yeah. There was also a little bit of pushback about the what's her name, Candy, the love interest for Crash. having redesign or whatever. I heard a little bit of pushback for that, but I actually quite liked it myself. You know, after says no value, man. It was such an accomplishment to get all the gems and crystals and getting the bonus ending in Crash 2. Yeah, no, I wasn't a gamer. I wasn't enough of a gamer then, is the thing. I wasn't capable of doing it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I got roasted, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't powerful enough to do that shit, so it didn't have any value to me because I never did it, you know what I'm saying? My favorite game back then was Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, the second one. And I love that game. I love that game with all my fucking heart. I still love it to this day, but I haven't played it in a very, very long time, right? But that being said, I never beat it 100%. I never did everything in that game. Never. And as far as games that I've done everything in, there's actually a very small amount of games. Like even Halo 3, which is like probably my favorite game of all time, right? I never finished it 100%. I never got all the achievements. I got most of them, but there was some like lone wolf stuff that were like basically you had to like cheese with other people, like you had to have people help you or whatever. Like I never did that. The Undrafted says Ratchet and Clank was fun too. It for sure was. Back in the day, man, the PlayStation 2 had nothing but hits, dude. Like it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Like I would be hard pressed to say that the PlayStation 2 generation isn't the best console generation, period. Because like, damn, it lasted for ages. The PlayStation 2 was a DVD player at the time, which was huge. It had so many good games. Like, damn. And that generation, by the way, also still had like Halo. Maybe other things too, I'm sure. Fable. For not Sony things, right? New Drafts is growing up. We were definitely a PlayStation household. Yeah, that's fine. PlayStation's not bad. It's not bad at all. I played both. I played both the original Xbox. So I was definitely Microsoft. I played actually all three, in fact. Yeah, I did all three. After the PlayStation 2, I was much more so an 360. I didn't mess with the PS3 at all. I don't know really anything about the PS3 on the whole. And after the 360, I was a PC gamer, so I don't really know much about PS4 or PS5, to be honest. Like I know a decent amount in that, like I'm somewhat aware of like the gaming space as a whole, but me specifically, I don't have any of those consoles, and I'm never going to get any new consoles with the exception of Nintendo consoles. I have a Switch. I haven't used it very much, but that's just because I haven't played video games until like when I started streaming is when I started playing video games, and I haven't played any Switch games on stream. But I might play some. I want to play Three Houses a lot. I really, really, really liked Fire Emblem, but also really particularly interested in Three Houses. Well, says the redesigning discourse was mainly a small minority. It was kind of silly arguments. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like it's really hard to tell what actually matters to people when you're looking at it through the lens of like Twitter or whatever, because Twitter doesn't have real people on it, if that makes sense. Like the people at Twitter who complain about shit aren't like in touch with like the greater world of like what people actually care about. That's just not a thing, right? Twitter's just Twitter, and that is all it is. It used to be that in theory Twitter was like an indication of what public interest was, but really the only people who engage on Twitter are people who are on Twitter, and that just means that's all it can stand for in the grand schemes of things, which is, you know, like fine, I guess, but it'd be nice to have something that was like general public reception of stuff. I mean, in a lot of ways, the general public reception of like video games is they don't know that it exists. You know what I mean? Like generally people in the like general public, like including gamers and non-gamers, generally people are like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what a video game is. Like, who cares? It's just not a thing, right? All right. Well, gonna need to cast that again. That's fine. I think we have 4. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I can't believe my spec doesn't do anything. That makes me so sad. Definitely misclicked there a little bit. Ran in a little bit of a circle. Well, it says, like the main one was that they made the character Twana. Thank you. I thought her name was Candy for some reason. I bet Candy is the name of a character in Donkey Kong. Candy Kong. Looked like a lesbian. Also, they gave her personality and people did not like that. She's not supposed to have personality. She's supposed to be a prize that you get at the end of the game. Like, damn. All right. Okay. I mean, some people just don't like it when you change a character no matter what you change the character to, but I feel like making a character better is probably good. I don't know if they made her better, but if she didn't have any personality before, then I don't think you can make her worse. Well, you can make her annoying, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, sure. Like, you can make somebody that didn't have a personality annoying. That would be worse, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, obviously. I haven't played it myself, so I don't have an opinion. But yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, well. Thank you. Thank you. Twana, huh? Tana. Wow. I suck at reading. Will says, she's a cool badass now instead of a trophy. That sounds like why I would like her, yeah. A cool badass? Yeah. I'm down with cool badass characters. Do you guys like badass characters? Because I sure do. I like it when a character is a badass. Weird, right? What an unhinged take. That's like the most milquetoast thing in the fucking world. Like, I like it when characters are cool. I like it when they do cool things. Wow. Unbelievable. I wonder what the coolest character I can think of is. Like, the coolest new character. Is there somebody that I'm like, I saw them and I was like, yo, that guy's cool? Probably like a fighting game character. Would be the newest one. I liked Ed a decent amount. I thought Ed was cool. In Street Fighter. Is there anybody else? Nobody's coming to mind, I'm gonna be honest. How are we doing? 33k? So it's like maybe 3? That was a little late, which means that we're gonna be a little short stabbing. That's okay. Mihai rolled a lot as far as damage goes. Got like 3 12s and 1 11. All right, well, there's an 8, 9, and a 10, so never mind, I guess. I think 10 is average. I think we're a little short on fish too. Just a little bit, because I ended up putting one in a little early. I don't know if there's a difference between Temporos at 3% and Temporos at 6%. But he's going to be at 6. You know what is up, chewing ass? How you living? Are you playing RuneScape? We're just trying to wrap up our achievement diary. Specifically the Mauritania Elite, which will give us a new herb patch actually. So maybe I wrap this up and do a farm run immediately after. Celebrate victory lap. You're bursting to 99 magic. That makes a lot of sense. Just to get it done, because 99 magic doesn't make a huge difference in your life, right? The difference between, like, I'm at 95, right? The difference between 95 and 99 is pretty negligible, right? It's just something to do. Ain't nothing but something to do. What are you doing? The Monkey Madness 2 caves, probably. Because yeah, you are. If you're doing that, is money an expense to you, or do you have just like tons and tons of dollars? Because there is a tip that you could use if you like. You want the cape because fashion scape? That's fine. Makes sense. If you just want to save a little bit of money. If you don't care, you don't care. I got that. Do you think I can do all of this? Probably. Bank is like 300 mil at the moment. You could probably save some money. It's a little dangerous, right? But if you get the blight sacks and go to a PvP world, you can use them instead of using the runes proper, and it will save you a little bit of dollars. Just a little bit, not a huge amount. Just something to think about. I've done it. It's definitely better. I was saving money at the time. I wasn't even barraging, right? I didn't have the 95. I think it's 95 magic to do the highest level ice burst option, and it was still saving me money. 94, thank you. I didn't have 94 at the time, so I wasn't even using the highest level option, and it was still saving money by using ice sacks, blight sacks, instead of using the runes. So you may consider doing that. Like I said, it's a little sketchy. You have 92 right now. Okay, so that's the way you're doing it. Fantastic. You have 92 magic right now. I see, but you have a lot of runes. I got you. Yeah, if you're not worried about it, you're not worried about it. I got you. Also, it doesn't really help you if you're an iron as well, in theory. I didn't ask if you were an iron or a main. I imagine if you're going from 92 to 99 just because you can, you're probably a main. Rather than doing that as an iron, but, you know, whatever. Just because irons kind of care about the resources more. Main is just money. But you can save money with it, you know, if you want to. Only if you want to. And like I said, it is also technically slightly sketchy. But like, who's gonna kill you in the Monkey Madness 2 capes? Who's gonna do that? Why would they do that? They could, but I don't think they're gonna, you know? Especially since you don't really need anything. Like you would be risking like your blight sacks. But like, other than that, you could basically just bring like prayer gear or whatever. Chewing gas says iron's too hard for me. I want to get at least to the point where I can make a bond with the main and then start an Iron Man probably. That makes a ton of sense. If your magic is that high, I imagine that your other skills aren't that terribly low, right? You should be able to make money. What do you do for money right now? What's your money making avenue of choice, or do you not have one at the moment? Because there's a bunch of different things you can do to make money in this game, in theory. Like, actually, if you're talking about making money, like plank make is a money making option, right? Used to do barrows or moons of peril. Barrows I don't really like as a money making option. Moons of peril, I kind of get that. To me, Vorkath is like the one. And with 300 mil in your bank, you can definitely get a Dragon Hunter Lance and do Vorkath. You could do it ranged too. I don't like the ranged option as much. I like the Dragon Hunter Lance option, but both of them are fine. But that's like the single best way, in my opinion, to make money, especially since you're doing barrows and moons of peril. That means that you're used to bossing anyway. I don't know if the value proposition is higher for those two things, to be honest. I just don't know what the Moons of Peril gold per hour or whatever it is. I just don't know off the top, but Moons of Peril. Let's see. What is the 2.1 mil? Yeah, you get about twice as much from Vorkath. And the thing that I like about Vorkath, if you don't know, I'm sure you do, the money that you get from Vorkath per hour comes from his bones, right? Like, and he drops 2 bones, 2 superior dragon bones every single time you kill him. And that value over the course of, you know, an hour of killing him is very, very high. Whereas every other boss generally in the game doesn't really give you very good money unless you get more rare drops generally. Shooing Ass says Moons of Peril is mainly one boss that's worth like 10 plus mil. Yeah, I understand the idea of targeting a particular gear set, especially right now with the Blood Moon giving, you know, so much extra value with regards to Huey. So if you're chasing the Huey dragon, you know what I'm saying? Basically doing Blood Moon specifically for mac and cheese and the armor set that goes with it. I get that. Sure. Which means that the value proposition is a little higher now, I'm sure, for that particular boss. But generally, the price of, you know, superior dragon bones is always going to be high, just because they're the way that you level prayer quickly. Let us see. What does this say? Yeah, this is for everything. Does it have the new price for the moon set? It looks like it does. You get better rolls if you do. You get more rolls, really, is what it is. But you can't double up rolls if you do the Moons of Peril. So I wonder if Blood Moon by itself is actually better. Chewing Out says, I do have blue dragon tests at the moment, though, so I'll probably do Vorkath. Yeah. Highly recommend it. See how you like it. I mean, I'm sure you've done it before, you know what I'm saying? But like, I highly recommend it personally. From my experience, Vorkath is just a very, very good and consistent bossing experience as far as getting money and also clearing the boss. Whereas like every time you open that moon's chest and it doesn't have a blood moon thing in it, it's just a bad feel. Chewing Ass says, blood moon by itself is like 165 per item. All three, I don't know, is like 1 in 16-ish. Yeah, something like that. Marginus is not sure if Panda said this, but Vorkath doesn't really matter on task or not because the Slayer bonus doesn't stack with the Salve Amulet. Though if you use the task to justify doing it, go off. Exactly. It's true, Martian News. I did not say that. But a blue dragon task is a great reason to go out of your way to do Vorkath if you wouldn't otherwise do Vorkath. But yeah, for making money, you can just do it off task just as easily. And gear set doesn't change. And now there's extended anti-venoms, extended anti-venom pluses or whatever. So you don't even need to wear the Serp helm if you don't want to do that. You can do another potion dose if you'd like. I don't know if I would rather, what is it, like +3 prayer, +2 strength over an inventory slot. I think I would rather have the inventory slot personally, but I can see either argument. I can see you being comfortable either way. I think I usually kill like three, a little more than 3 forecasts in inventory in a cycle or whatever. And I don't think one more food would have made a difference either. I don't think that would have bumped my average up to 4. I don't think so. I never actually did a perfect kill of Vorkath. Never managed to do it. Chewing says, I do like 3 to 4 KC per trip. That seems about right. Martin says it's 1 in 56 for Blood Moon specifically, and 1 in 19 for everything. I'll never forget these numbers. Panda knows why. Yeah, true. It sounded similar. 1 in 19 is weird. So that's like 3 times 1 in 56. 38 plus 19 is 58 minus 1 was 57. So yeah, about 3. I don't like doing math with 19s. Multiples of 19 is not something I've committed to memory, all right? 19 times 3, like why do I have to do this? Chewing says, I think I was technically wrong. It should be 1 of 57. Chewing says, I'm 66 KC dry on moons. Yeah, see, that's what it's about. You're never dry on Vorkath. You're literally never dry on Vorkath. It doesn't happen. It's not possible. He always gives you bones, and the bones is most of the money. You can get extra money, right, from good drops. Like the Visage is great, but you don't need the Visage ever to get money from Vorkath. It's great. You're literally never, it's impossible. He's a dry list boss. He just has extra money sometimes for you. He's a friend. He just gives you treats. You kill Vorkath and he gives you treats. He's like a piñata. I wonder what piñata means. You guys remember the game Viva Piñata as well? I fucked with Viva Piñata. Not the game proper because I never bought it, but the like demo on Xbox Live or whatever. I fucking loved it. I ate that shit up. Chewing Out says, I also kind of want to try and get the Huey pet. It looks sick. All the more reason to have a dragon on our lands. That's for damn sure. It's a little hard to justify doing that. Certainly not solo. I guess you would do it in Mass Worlds unless you already have a pre-mate. Whale was trying to do it actually. No. But yeah, I personally don't have an interest in it. I don't think there's anything worth doing, worth getting from it. I don't know if the uniques end up being super common. Because we did like 31 KC, myself and 2 others. And in that 31 KC, we basically hit everything on the drop table except for the Dragonbane wand. And when I say basically, I mean, I think we literally hit everything on the drop table. Literally everything. We hit the hide twice. We hit the Tome of Earth. We hit the page. With the pet. Yeah, that's everything. Some seeds, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. So collectively we green logged. We didn't, nobody in our group actually green logged. Though one of us is just missing a page, which is now a more common drop, and separately the Dragonbane wand or whatever. So like we nearly green logged it. He ended up at 60 KC technically, but as a group, we got all of those drops from my perspective. So 31 KC or collectively 93 KC. So it seems like his uniques aren't that uncommon, but like, I don't really know, you know, we don't have real rates yet. I don't think. Let's see. Does it does Huey, is Huey listed on the money making guide yet? Chewing Ass says the hide I heard is super rare. Well, we got 2 of them, so it can't be that rare. Just kidding. Just kidding. We could be super lucky. It's a very small sample size. I think we're okay. So Yana, Callisto. Actually, we'll do this instead. Hydra, Leviathan, Zora, Whisper. Yep. Pocketing Vyres and Elves. Very funny. Opening Eron's chests? What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? Laren's keys? Is this like wilderness content? Dagon high robes? Yeah, it's in the deep wilderness. I've never seen this shit before in my life. I had no idea that shit existed. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Huey either isn't very good at making money or isn't in the wiki yet. Either way, I'm not interested at the moment. Maybe one day, but not today. Whale says, yeah, you can get those in Wilderness Slayer. Oh, really? Chewing out says Huey has shit drop, so I wouldn't expect it to be much. I mean, if the hide really truly was as common as I described it as being, it's very well could be great for now at least, because that's like 5 mil each or whatever. But after over time, I'm sure it's going to like crash super duper hard. I imagine at least. Damn, this money making guy goes kind of crazy. I'm like really behind. I don't know if we're gonna get a full inventory before I have to actually load up that cannon. I don't know what happened this run either. To make me end up so behind. It worked out though. Now I reset, so it doesn't matter. $7K. So probably not this run, but definitely the next run. Definitely buy the next run. I'm kind of curious about those herb seeds that Huey drops. I think I know what they're for, but I'm curious if I should be like even buying them to farm them. I doubt it. I know that most people don't farm shit in this game though, so it's possible that there's money in it. In the same way there's money in buying Snapdragon seeds to farm them. But I don't know, man. Can I just type Huey? Sure can. Oh, you can get the seeds from Huey and the new moon key chests. Okay. So it says they're 21K each, but what are they really? Matrix says, how are you so good at yapping? I don't know what you mean by that. Well, Happy as well says, there for the new regen prayer prot? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Chewing Ass. Do a combat task? Martian noobs? Okay. What combat task do you have in the mind, Martian noobs? Did I say in the mind? Non-native English speaker when? So they used to be a lot, but now they're not that good. Right now these things are cruising at what? 34-ish K. Okay, and what about the herb? I got like 7K. So it's a narrow profit right now. Arjanus, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to make sure you leave a couple minutes on the crux of finishing fishing. Unless you have a Temporos one left, in which case a Temporos one? There might be a Temporos one. I know I've done the cannon one. Oh, I have the reward point one. I could do that. Indrachus, the Panda is so good at yapping, he should have his own podcast called the Undafted Podcast. Not to be confused with the Undrafted Podcast, of course. That's extremely funny. Rename your podcast Undafted when I'm a guest inevitably on your podcast. I'm saying that not as a narcissist or whatever, but because he offered once. For those of you who don't know. Speaking of being a narcissist, I'm going to tell you about my bone brother because I care about him very deeply. His name is Smug Little Bug. He's me except a better person. And also he's got a better voice, and also his mask is better than my mask. Basically he's just a better designed me, but also is funnier. You should watch Smug Little Bug if you like variety content. He's a consistent streamer. He streams every single day. However, the game that he plays, you never know what you're gonna get. He's been playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. No, the Phantom Pain. Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain, not Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes is basically just a demo. He's playing the full game with the Fulton and all that shit. He's been having a great time just doing silly shit. He's played the game before, so right now he's just going through, seeing the sights and just trying shit out. Highly recommend Bug. He also is very interested in talking to you. Like if you're a lonely guy like me, like he will absolutely talk to you about whatever it is that you want to talk about. And if you can't come up with things to say, don't worry. He's got redeems where you can ask him a question, or better yet, a redeem where he will ask you a question. He has something of a passion for interviews and getting to know people. So he's very good at making conversation if you're interested in that. Martin says that's quite the transition. Thank you. Speaking of me being a narcissist, here's not a narcissist. Oh, did I just level up? What the fuck? The interrupter says, yeah, we still plan on you joining. I was just waiting for a day when one of my co-hosts takes a day off, because 5 people on an episode can be chaotic. I might see if I can do one where it's just me, you, and Savage. Okay, I got you. I understand. That could be fine too. But yeah, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. We've hung out before. You're very welcome, Bug, for the shout out. Oh, hello, Shin Corrupt VT. Greetings. Mushroom says, oh, hell yeah, the roar 0.1 for sure. I don't know if I super know how to do that. I think it's mostly just what I'm doing, except cooking. Mostly. Shinkrup VT says, hope you're doing well. I think I'm doing just fine. I appreciate the well wishes. It's been a little while, huh? Oh my God. I was like, I don't recognize your name, no offense, but I looked at your prior chat and it was February. So I was like, yeah, that would be why. It's been a little while. Hope you've been well. As you can see, I'm still playing RuneScape, and I would have been playing RuneScape back then for sure. No, you're good. You don't need to show up here every day or any day. You know what I mean? Every day, any day that you show up, I appreciate you for doing so. But I just wanted to make sure, I wanted to see if I knew you from something, but you literally said XD once. So it's like, yeah, no, I don't know anything about you at all. But I'd be happy to get to know you a little bit better. Martin says, to get the 10 reward promise, if you just cook and do nothing else, it's tough. Interesting. Shinkrup says, you still always get my appreciation and love. Damn. Unrequited love? Wait, no, that's not what that means. I can do this. No hints. Not uncompromising. I can do this. Unconditional love. Got there. We got there. I'm a gamer. I know stuff. Shinkrup VT says, I came here through like 5 different raids. Who do we know who do we mutually know? Who is it that we know? Why do we know each other then by virtue of other people? Who do you fuck with that I fuck with? I don't know any of the people on your recommended. I don't know literally a single one of these people. You're blue and I like that. But I don't know. Elian? Ah, okay. If it's Elian, then that means that it's a bunch of different people centered on Elian probably. So Elian fucks with like Zero and Nia and all of those guys. So that makes a lot of sense. I rated into Elian though. So I don't know. I don't think anybody like Elian didn't rate into me or anything like that. Shinkrup says, I was blue. Actually, when I went by Chaos Melody. Oh, I see. I was just looking at your clips. Hold on. Let's see. You last streamed 24 days ago, which is a long time, by the way. What's going on with that? Oh, did you just debut a new model? Hold on. Oh yeah, you are not blue at all anymore, but you're very fancy. And look at how big your wings are. Holy shit. I like your hair. Marginus says, all right, let's do this. We're fighters now. It's gonna be exactly 17 fish, then 19 fish, then 19 fish all cooked. Then grab a full inventory of buckets and humidify. Run to the other side of the island and put out fires until storm is at 80, then catch 2 fish and kill. It's free. Martian noobs, you didn't. When else do I stab? That's not enough stabbing. 17 and 19. So I stab after the 19 fish. It must be. Each of the numbers? 17 isn't enough to down. That's not true. So 17 and then 19 and then I stab, then 19, then full inventory of buckets, and then 2. Just between the 19s. Okay. Okay. So I end up stabbing twice. A bunch. Okay. That'll do. Shinkrup says, thank you. I drew it and rigged it myself. God damn. A self-drawn and self-rigged model? That's unreal. That's some real talent there. I have absolutely nowhere near that kind of talent at all. Shinkrup says, something heartbreaking happened after my debut. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you accomplished some good shit. Savage says, you get more time to stab with the cooked fish. More time to stab with cooked fish? What? He's down for longer with cooked fish? What the fuck? Why? Hey, Saku, what's up, dude? Hold on. I'm almost ready to do the combat achievement. Hold on. I'm just making sure that I understand what Martian Noobs is saying. And I saw one more message from Martian Noobs. If you guys don't know who Saku Konpaku is, okay. He's a variety streamer. He's a mage with frog theming, right? He's got a frog hat and he worships a frog god, but he's a mage. It's very important that you understand that he's a mage, all right? Holy shit. I've known Saku for about 6 months or whatever. I had my mind fucking blown when he specifically to me, he said to my face on my stream, I'm not a frog, I'm a mage. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Why would you say this to me? Oh my god, dude. It's actually been 7 months, apparently. Martin says frog gaming, yes. And Beatrix says he's a frog. He's not. He's a mage. He's actually a mage. But he's also a gamer. He's extremely high level gamer as far as like ability to do shit. He finished playing Elden Ring, finished playing all of the Souls games, basically. Literally the first 3 plus Elden Ring. Might be playing some more Souls content at some point, but he started with Lies of P. He's also a RuneScape gamer, if you guys are interested in RuneScape content. He's right now getting a bunch of medium caskets for an unboxing for the start of his next stream, probably his next RuneScape stream at least. He's trying to get Ranger boots. He's a late game Iron, which means that his stats are basically maxed, but he still needs Ranger boots. He still needs basically everything from GotR's dungeon and above. If that's kind of the tier that he's at, he finished the Moon's Apparel stuff. Savage says he is not down. He's not down for longer, but you load fish as he is down, and it takes less fish to get him low for the next step. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Beatrix says, look under his hat, he's a frog. Saku says, I'm still on Elden Ring. Oh, I thought you finished ringing the bells. Okay, so you still have some more Elden Ring. Never mind, I was wrong about that. So don't worry, there's at least some Souls-like content left. Martin Noob says, no, you just load in your smaller number of cooked fish faster, so you get more stab time. Okay. So we have a guide here. We have a walkthrough. So we're gonna try and get these reward points right now. Savage says basically just more time hitting him, less time loading. All right, we'll see. All right, let's get it. So exactly 17 fish and then 19 fish, all of them cooked. I wonder why it's 17 and then 19. Do I do 17 to first to like stop him from doing shit? Probably. Does the crystalline fish fuck up? Can I cook them? Saku says yes, probably that. Shinkruff says, I'm trying to figure out who else I know from you, but it's drawing blanks. Maybe Helios? I don't know who that is. Nope. Sorry, don't know who that is. Never heard of a Helios, sorry. But yeah, definitely Alien, definitely Nia, definitely probably Zero. I definitely know about Zero. I know Mudkip Ninja is also in that kind of sphere of people. Suck doesn't really like strongly associate with them, but she's definitely been around. Miss Suck. I don't think anybody else comes to mind, to be honest. Oh, let's do this. I know I filled my whole inventory, but I'll just count the fish. It's fine. Looks like you can't cook crystalline fish. Shinkrup says, I'm not the most integrated in his community. Honestly, I think I only met him through my friend's center. I don't know who that is either. Interesting. I don't think that I'm like in deep in the alien space or anything like that either. Roger News is counting. And my number go up game couldn't be me. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the crystalline fish because I think it's going to fuck up everything else. Which I think will be okay. I just dropped these. I don't know how many fish this is. But surely it's at least 17. Well, I'm glad I finished putting out all those fires because obviously I didn't need to do that now. It's 18? Oh, okay, so 18 fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, so you're saying 18 was how many fish I had. I understand. Don't load one of your fish. Do 17 is what I meant. I understand. I got you. I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it. Hey, weak spot. Look at him. He looks like he's in trouble somehow. Saki says, or it cooks the other fish first. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't cook them at all. I would put 8 buckets in your bag. For how about 7? How do you feel about 7? Is 7 good? Is 7 doing something for you? These crystalline fish are like really fucking this up. Cannot be cooked. Wiki. Yeah, 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 I kind of figured that out. Being that I tried to cook them and it didn't fucking work. You need a normal D harpoon. Yeah, it is definitely not. We're gonna die. Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh god, we're gonna die. The crystalline fish really fucked this all up. So get a normal harpoon. Oh yeah, I do have barb fishing. It's true. It's true. All right. Use my hand. Fine, I'll do it myself. All right, we try again. This time with more cookable fish. So I can just keep 8 buckets on the limit your space, your inventory space to 19. Okay. I don't have 8 buckets. I still only have 7, but similar. Yeah, I there's also the plugin. It tells me how many. I just wasn't reading it before. Will was correct. In theory, I can just look with my eyes and it'll say. So like I said, the timing is tight with 17. I would do 16. Nah, that's fine. 17's fine. I can do it. I've stopped perfectly many times before now, right? So it's probably fine. I don't see it being an issue. It's only for the first down too. Unless you're saying the timing of getting 17 fish cooked. It's like one extra fish. Do you think it's going to be that bad? (17 to 19) is tight? Really? I'm just going to follow Margin Noob's instructions because they gave me such very clear instructions to follow. And if I have any problems this time because of not the harpoon, then I'll do a change. For now, I haven't even properly given what they said a chance, though. Bum 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 bum. Should be 3 more. Why do people go to the lava maze for stars? Goddamn lurers. Lurers. I don't know why they do that. Seems like a lot of effort for me. I've always struggled with that word. I don't know why. Something about it doesn't feel right. I've always wanted to call it, to say lore. Like folklore or whatever. I guess I never properly learned how to say it. It's kind of a weird word too. I think it has a fairly unique like interpretation of the letter U. It's like lure. It's very weird. All right, so I have too many fish right now. Too many fish. It's okay. We just need this to say 19, right? And then when we have 19, we can stop cooking. This might be bad. I can kind of see what you mean by the timing of being tight, actually. Shouldn't have filled my inventory. Should have just got as many as I needed. It's okay. I think we have time. Yeah, we have time. It's all good. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to do that. Because he didn't say, Margin News didn't say to stop loading them. But I think it's wasteful. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to be stabbing. Oh, then go to Temporos? Oh, so not. I see. I was supposed to. You load your 19, then stab. Okay. Well, I'm stabbing now. Then 19 fish. Yeah, you did say in between the 19s, which would mean after I loaded the 19. That makes sense. Saku says you are fisting Temporos. I'm harpoon fishing with my hands, all right? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm kind of doing that, but I'm not. That's a different thing. Different stream. Margin News says, the thrust is too gentle to call it anything other than fisting. Yo, where is that stream? I don't think you need to be worried about the details, Beatrix. Okay. So that's the 19. Then grab a full inventory of buckets and humidify, run to the other side of the island and put out the storm until it's at 80. Wait. I don't think this is right. And also the other side doesn't have fire. I don't think. Something definitely happened. Well, I fucked this up. That's okay. We'll just fish for now. Saku says it wasn't supposed to die there. Yeah, so me stepping off of the thing definitely fucked it up. Martin Noob says it's scuffed, retry. You know, such is life. Such is life. That sure was 20. It wasn't. It was 19. I kept this one, which would have been my last one, right? So the reason why it was why I got down is because I interrupted. What does stepping off do? It means that the one of the fish that you launch doesn't do damage, basically, if you step off with the timing when he goes down. If I had committed, I would have gotten exactly the value that you think. Yeah, exactly. So I tried too hard and got too far, and in the end, it really fucking mattered. All right, so we'll try this, and then we'll cook this, and hopefully we'll have time to put out the fires, which will come. The fires will come. Just gotta wait. Okay, so the fires are there. We have 18, which I think is enough. It should be 17, actually. It's fine. We'll just use humidify in a second. We can put out all these fires, I guess, but we don't need to. So the thing that's important is that he doesn't use the storm before we down him. Okay, so now the thing that's important is that he uses the fire before we down him. There's no way that this works out, actually. I think we're doomed. It's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just clear it. Because we don't have time anymore for the fire to spread. It's okay. Who followed? Attica Peel. Thank you for the follow, Attica Peel. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. As you can see, we are trying our fucking damnedest to get 10,000 reward points, and it's going so well. It's going so well. First try. Third, first try for everything. Arjunu says, well, Lesser Nagua confirmed real. Just got one from... Who the fuck is Chaldar? But yeah, no, I've gotten a Lesser Nagua task from Konar, I think. The Fairy Slayer Master? Oh. I see. I've actually used her for a little while. I should mark off some of these redeems. Okay, we're good. I still only have 7 buckets. Still not right. All right, well, we'll just stop fishing when we have 1 inventory space left. That'll be fine. All right, let's see if I can actually follow instructions this time. All right, so 17. Cook them. Put all the buckets at one end of your inventory, then continue what you're already doing. Okay, great. Does it make you feel better that I didn't put the water buckets all next to each other? Is this doing anything for you? Saki says her brother is called Swiss. Chaldar and Swiss? So like cheddar? Cheddar and Swiss? Maybe? They're cheese? Is it a cheese thing? I don't get it. I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. All right, 17. Sorry for the ads, guys. You get roasted, I guess. You could have asked and I would have done it, but it is funnier to do the redeem. Hey, Spot. All right, so 19 now. Ah, my buckets, no! All right, 19 now. And don't interrupt it. Or do 18. Either's fine, I guess. Marcia Noob says she has the highest weighting for the Kraken task. Oh, okay. I guess it would be weighting in that case. That's very weird. She weighs Kraken the highest, but it's the highest weight of it. So it's the highest weighting, I guess. I don't know. That grammar seems weird to me. I finally hit 87 and I need tridents so goddamn bad. Yeah, I gotcha. Mel says she does. I thought it was Konar. Beats me. I know that Konar's worse. 19. Cook them. I don't know if we can cook all these. Socrates says, I hate it here. The active stars in free-to-play are either in Crafting Guild or Lures. Yeah. I don't feel great about this. Okay, I think I gotta go. Wait, but I'm supposed to do... How did I fuck that up? Whatever, I'm just gonna go back to doing this and then load the rest of the cannon again and hope that it's okay. Archnew says, now Konar has a weight of 9 maxing out at 10, while Sheldar has a weight of 12 max at 12. Why did I just use weight and weighting interchangeably? Whatever. Yeah, see, it's weird. It's weird. No, wait, but I was supposed to do... Shit. I might have one extra fish. I think I do have one extra fish. Okay, so I'm going to keep one. And let me do the rest. I'm not going to do any damage here, though, is the thing. Oh, maybe I should have done the damage now? It's too late. I mean, it's obviously too late to be thinking about that now, but whatever. We just fish. We just fish and hope, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. I feel like I didn't even like fail to follow instructions there. I was about to fucking die. I don't know what I did wrong except get the fish too slowly. Well, so it seems so. Also, Sheldar has 37 tasks and Konar has 44. Yeah, that would also matter significantly. It's 12 out of something, right? And whatever it's out of matters as well, not just the actual weight proper, the absolute weight. It's the relative weight that actually matters. So it doesn't really matter how many tasks she has, but more so what the weight of the other tasks are, technically. But I imagine it will end up being Sheldar anyway. All right. So then 19 fully cooked. Let's see if we can save this. It might not be possible though, but it might be. Wait, 2 fish? So we do 19. That'll... Oh, and then nearly down it? Okay, sure. So I already have a fish. If I had interrupted this, I would have gotten another fish out of it. And then I could have just cooked the last fish and then I wouldn't need to fish again. It's too late now. Again, it's not, I think about all these things after the fact. You know what? I should have brought my crystal harpoon as a switch to do damage here. That's fucking ridiculous, right? Like, no one in the world does that shit. And also, because it doesn't matter. Saki says, don't do that. It'll default you to harpoon. Oh, really? Because it doesn't matter if you have it equipped or not? That's very funny. I didn't even think of that. $59. Okay, so that's not enough to kill at all. Okay, so we have these two. I should have filled my inventory with buckets. You heard the sound of it cooking, but it didn't actually cook. Okay. We have 2 fish. I kind of fucked it up still. Still not like super good at following instructions, but you know, whatever. I got the vibes. This is not what I saw Rorn do as far as getting 10,000 or 10 permits or whatever, 10,000 points effectively. So it seems that there's actually a few ways of doing it, assuming that this works. Ah, motherfuck! I'm so fucking bad and stupid. It's fine. This is fine. Well, says no, the fish. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. I'll fix it. Do you know how many points I actually need? Should I like stop at actual 10,000? Or should I just do all the fires? 8,300? Oh, that doesn't seem so bad. Hold up. 2 fish, please. Thank you. Okay. Three raws work? Okay, cool. Do that then. No, don't. No. Thank you. Exponential growth is a terrible thing. I think we're okay. Ah! Fuck. Shit. Bitch. 1 second. All right, we're good. God fucking damn it, me. All right. Timing's a little bit tight. Yeah, you're right. Just do the cannon now. All right, 85. Stab. Do a murder. And I just need to roll high enough to kill him without dying. Easy. Easy. If I do 60% here, we win. I think the odds are pretty good that we do 60%. Just don't low roll like that twice in a row. Yeah, easy game. Martinu says clean or something. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Oh man, now I have all these buckets. I don't feel like moving them with my hands, so we'll just deposit them all at once. That's the easiest way to fix this. Matrix says just be lucky, easy. Yeah, no, it worked out. It worked out. It wasn't even close, actually. Savage isn't here yet, so I guess we'll wait on the polls. He was here earlier, but I imagine he'll be back soon. We could do the fishing diary stuff, though. Let's do that. And also, let's do a farm run. But first, we'll do the fishing diary stuff, because that'll help with the farm run. Achievement diary. Fishing. Catch a shark and bird drop with your bare hands. Say less. I need my fishing pants. I also need an Admiral Pie. You're correct. But, you know, it would have been sick if I didn't. I should have gone through the spirit tree. It's fine. We could still get there. Will says Admiral Pie. There's a bank in Bergerac. Yeah, but I don't have an Admiral Pie in my bank, though. That doesn't help a lot. I could pray one into existence, but that would only help if I had an altar. All right, Admiral Pie. Summer lovin', send me to Berg. Okay, so south. Yeah, those are very, very cheap. All the pies are very cheap, actually. Give me a shark. Yeah. Perfect. Fish a dark crab in the resource area. Okay. The way that I would do that, obviously, is by going to my bank. Nope. Is by going to Edgeville. I should drop off. Yeah, we should go to Edgeville first. We'll go to Edgeville. We'll drop off the home teleports. Oh, some gold. We don't need that much gold. It's like 5,000, something like that. If you want to get my shark, meet me in the wilderness. Just kidding. I need a knife. Saki says, I think you complete the Corin diary too. And Whale says 90 wood cutting for redwood. I imagine those two statements are related. Yeah. So no, not quite, but soon. Soon. Can I just go in? Nice. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I need a net, don't I? Or a cage. Do you happen to sell cages? Shit. And bait? Dark crab bait? I didn't know that that shit even existed. Just world hop until I find someone who's fishing dark crabs and kill them. take their dark crab bait. Wait, but I would get a key from them. Shit, it still wouldn't work. Kawaii Free Rent says, Panda, Panda, Panda. Something about Atlanta. Wow. I can't believe I read that out loud with my mouth. And I got broads in Atlanta. Archie says, spooned as shit, got the pendant on my literal first Nagua kill. That's actually pretty good. I think it's like 1 in 100 or something like that. No more than that. All right. Oh, I'm gonna buy something from the GE, so this might actually fuck it up. Actually, speaking of fucking it up, actually, well, you only need one, I guess. I'm not walking. Hi, Kawaii Free Ren. We just finished the Temporos grind, so we're actually just going to get a bit of dark crab bait and a lobster. What the fuck? What is a dark crab bait? Dark fishing bait. Oh, obviously. And a lobster cage. Pot? Is it a lobster pot, even though it looks like a cage? Lobster. I fucking hate it here. Whatever. Yes, it's the lobster pot. Sure. Thank you. Give it. Quiet for instance, Big, let's see the Tempe log. I haven't gotten anything. I have 500 reward points right now. I haven't done anything with it yet. Soon we'll do the pulls though. Quiet for instance is going to be watching TV with girlfriend soon and doing some mobile DGS. Saw you live and wanted to pop in and for a few and say hi. I say DGS. I'm sure I'm supposed to know what that means. So I guess it's the wrong thing to be spooned on. I mean, yeah, I guess. Grand scheme of things. Demonic gorillas? Oh, what? That's a weird acronym. DGs, I guess. All right, fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. If you guys don't know who Kawaii Free Ren is, then you obviously don't know about like number 5 in the world at Temporos, I think. Like actually ridiculously deep on the Temporos grind. They also have an Ultimate Iron Man, which is the main thing they're working on right now, finishing up their Zenites. They have 2 out of 4. And good lord, are they dry right now. All right, did that. Nailed it. Done. Wait. I'm sorry, what? And cook it? So cook it. Cook it. Done? Nice. Okay. Now what? Anglerfish at Corinth. Okay. You know, now that I look at this, it literally says you need a lobster pot dark fishing bait and 7,500 gold. Which makes me an asshole. For the record. 100% I'm an asshole. Is this guy gonna steal my fucking lobster pot? No, okay, we're cool. No, he's definitely gonna steal my fucking lobster pot. Oh no, he just needed the web to be cut. You're welcome. Why for instance we go over this every time? Demonic gorillas, really? That's funny. Look, man, I don't do demonic gorillas very much. Oh, so yeah, if you like Ultimate Iron Man content, I can recommend her easily. Top of the list. Being that she's the only one that I know that does Ultimate Iron Man shit. Literally everything I know about Ultimate Irons is from Kawaii Free Ren, and it's not close. Previous rank 5, now rank 6. It's true. It's true. 1616 KC for Demonic Gorillas. 11,000 Temporos KC. Oh my lord. Saki says he certainly potted up. Uh, I did. Also, I should drop this thing on the ground and this thing on the ground. I'll keep that for now. Well, should I eat it and then drop it on the ground? All right. So what are we doing? Corin and Kebos. I need sandworms and a fishing rod. Okay. I don't know where you get anglers. I've never caught an angler before. Obviously. Somewhere in Corin. Port Piscarilius? Oh, that's where monkfish are. Why do anglers have a taste for sandworms? Sandworms live in the sand and anglers live in, well, I guess there's sand at the bottom of the ocean. Sandworms. Fishing rod. Maybe I should have checked if there was other stuff. Now we're good. It'll be fine. All right, sandworms, Piscarilius. There's a fairy ring there? Wait. Yeah, it's this guy, right? Yeah, that's Piscatoris. Corand. Pisk teleported on the Book of the Dead. Oh, so it's probably this then? Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, Book of the Dead. Thank you. Why do they have such similar names? Oh God. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Piscarilius. Piscarilius. Get a load of this guy. He's never going to catch anything. I too am never going to catch anything. I have the stealing artifacts plugin going. Is this what fishing English is like? Okay, we did it. Done. Wait. And then cook it. Okay. Sure. Anglers are that slow. That sucks. They're not even better for me right now, I don't think. 22? They're better for me now. Sure, we'll eat that. Manta ray and fishing trawler. Oh God. Okay, we'll hold off on that one. Cook and fish 5 sharks. This is one of the silly ones that's like very particular, actually. Leaping sturgeon. I wonder if I've done that. Candarin. Those are both Candarin. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so just the sharks one. So I guess this fishing trawler is just 5 minutes. Okay, if you say so. So we did the barb fishing. So I need the cooking gauntlets and a harpoon, which I kind of don't need the harpoon. That's fine. Cooking gauntlets. These guys. Bam. And then Catherby, which I can very easily get to. What else is if you get the man set? Just high roll. All right, so we've established that for this, there's 2 ranges here, and it's like this one that you need to use and not this one, I think. Suck was extremely upset when this didn't work for her. Extremely. She was borderline fucking livid. She was like, it's glitched. Like, no, you just need to use the other range. Suck says it didn't work for me and I used the right range. Let me check the diary. Damn, that sucks. What, is there just a chance to get fucking swordfish here too? Oh wait, I can't get sharks barehanded. I need to use the harpoon. I'm also, I needed to use the Admiral Pie for this in order to get sharks. So actually, definitely doing those wrong. Not a shark spot? Oh. Oh, it's just over there. I see. Obviously, the sharks only exist here. They don't exist over there. Don't be ridiculous. Damn, I guess I should spec. One more, please. I wonder why it has to be 5. Surely 1 should be evidence enough, right? Most of the sharks and swordfish don't vibe in the same spot. All the sharks drive the swordfish out of a location. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Kinda. Oh, I should check if it's working, right? Yeah, we're good. Easy game. Okay, and then catch a manta and fishing trawler. That's it. Angler, dart crab, shark. Yep, fishing trawler. Okay. Certainly know how to go there. Oh, bring my angler set? My full fashion scape? So the people know? Actually, you know what should have been part of my fashionscape the whole time? Hold on. Sure. Oh, wait. Swaps are. So it's just be on in 20 minutes, just making food. Hey, Spot. Paste. Thank you. Swamp paste. How do I get back here? I'm not using that, am I? There's a shop here with them? Okay. This guy? I know he had something. Oh, he does. How much is this? 42 coins? Dude. Okay. All right. Fine. Fucking bastard. Yeesh. This shit is worth like nothing, right? 8 each. Oh my god, dude. Fucking brutal. 50 is enough, right? There's so many fucking random events. Can I just go down the ladder? Hey, everybody. Full Masori. Are those ranger boots? Fucking master clue this guy. Pegazians, of course. Third age bow. Oh, so that's what the third age bow looks like. I've never seen it before. Do we get the heron here? Oh. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Oh, wait. That counted? We're good? Everything's fine? Never mind. I'm terrible. Still. Got it. We're gaming now. We've learned. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but that's okay. Maybe because I changed the micro. I might not have enough. Oh, no, I got 50. That's all you need, I think. I just assumed it was going to be. That was wrong. That's okay, though. Apes together, strong. Do you think it matters if I get more contributions for better rolls? You think that's a thing? I know you don't need it for the fishing trawler outfit itself or whatever. Savage says it does? Okay. So try to get max contributions? All right. I know it's for like pet chance and shit like that, right? Becomes easier to get contributions as people get their contributions too because they stop caring. I think I got exactly enough tar for max. Holy shit. Not even close. Oh, well, 255 is max. Whatever. That's so sad. Full bar should be more rewards. Trade someone. 1 tar, please. Can I get 1 tar, please? Get the fox net? Okay. Fix the net. Sure, sure. Oh, I didn't bring my hammer. Fix the net. This guy? Inspect this? Spectral net? Net is not damaged. I don't know how to fix the net. Do I need rope? Need a rope. Those are axes. Those are bailing buckets. Those are hammers. Wait, I have rope. I am rope now, right? Take hammer. Okay, taking hammer. Fix railing when the Kraken attacks. Okay. Take axe, attack Kraken. That seems promising. Okay. Axe. Take axe, attack Kraken. Chop enormous tentacle. Do it. Okay, well, I tried. Fix broken rail. Shit. I tried. Well, just high roll. I've never done any of that before, so I had no idea how to do any of it. And my reaction time was the most important thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, great. Wait. And then cook it in Port Hazard? Okay, got it. Oh. Sure. It's a little overkill, but whatever. God damn it. There we go. That's 10k in mantas right there, dude. Chill. No, but you gotta pick them up one at a time. Never mind. Just kidding. I don't care. All right. You know what I want to do? For me? This one's not for the achievement diary. This one's for me. I just want to look at it. I just want to bask in its glory for a moment. I didn't even bring this stuff in case it was ready. I just want to bask in its glory. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Examine it. Oh, yeah, it's fermenting. It's going. Oh, yeah. That's nice. All right, fantastic. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Mauritania, right? Boost for the crafting one. Craft a dragon hide body in Canifis Bank. It seems pretty straightforward. Southeast. So this. A dragon hide body in Canifis Bank. So we'll start here. Okay. Crafting. 3 black dragon leather needle thread. Needle and thread? I don't think so. All right. Black dragon leather, right? Yes. 3 of them. Was the RC wine profit? I think it was for Savage. Yeah, I think so. Crafting boost. Do I need just spice boost? 81, and I need 84 plus 3. So no, mushroom pie. It was about 20k per trip. Huh. I don't know what monkey nuts are per trip. I know that people buy that shit though, for money. Also, this mushroom pie shit. Thank you. Canifis. CKS. Sure, CKS. I don't know how else to get the Canifis off the top. Do my pants take me to Canifis? No. Will they take me to Canifis, perhaps? Fuck, where's the town? There it is. Why am I lost? In the Canifis Bank. Got it. I wonder why this is what they want you to do. Seems weird, right? Okay. And then what else? Cremate any shade remains on a magic or redwood pyre. Fertilize the Mauritania herb patch using lunar magic. Loot the Barrows chest while wearing any complete Barrows set. I mean, can do that. Okay. Is there a better set that I have for this? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm actually already wearing one of those. No, but when I do this, I won't be. I don't have Wrath runes. Oh, I do have Wrath runes. Let's fucking go. I think I have the wrong spellbook, but that's okay. I can fix that. I'd only have to loot the chest, but I think I'll just kill everybody with it too. It's fine. I think I have a Barrows teleport still, even. It's like way overkill. There you go, Savage. That's for you. This is what I'm bringing to Barrows for you. I need a shovel. There's a shovel there, though. Maybe I should bring my... Maybe I have to equip it? Maybe I could just bring it. Maybe I could just bring it? The Gommel's Pommel or whatever. Gommel's Hilt. I'll bring it anyway. I don't know how much it matters, but we'll bring it anyway. Bunch of those so that we can actually leave. It's wind, right? Pretty sure wind is the answer. Is that it? Yep. There it is. Oh, I'm sure I don't need this anymore. Let me put it all the way in the corner. I mean, it was mostly right. All right. Oh, for the boys. So in theory, all I have to do is open the chest, but I'll kill everyone. So I found a way to do cooking without fishing or combat. Just pick stuff up off the ground. Go to Varlamore, pick from the cornfields, cook at the nearby houses. You can do potatoes too, right? But yeah, sure. You can just bake potatoes as well. Potatoes are too low experience? Oh. Okay. That's where you draw the line. All right. Is corn like good experience? How much better is corn? I mean, if it's twice as good, that's huge, but still. Corn is 114, more than tunas. I don't know what that is. Like, you got to give me like some kind of relativistic value. Potatoes 15. Okay, so it's like fucking way more, like 7 times more or something. Yeah, it's definitely worth. Varlamore though, so you'd have to be bonded up for it. But you know, it's fine. You can swing it eventually. I could be trying offensively. And in fact, I should be, I think, even. Motherfucker. Bitch ass hit me through protection. God damn it, Barak. Sakus is only putting members on one account at a time though, unless it's a temporary bond. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Mage, right? I'm like you. I imagine I could have just brought a switch for this, right? Am I losing prayer? Did I bring the hilt for no reason? I doubt it. I think I just had it in my inventory before. Oh, my master keys. Shit. It's okay. Saku says, and the current route is to get 1.5 million Stardust, then get 60 woodcutting, then bond up, buy a rune axe, and other things I need when I go back to free to play. You really want to do woodcutting in members, huh? I feel like redwoods are nice in AFK, but I feel like willows was fine. Members is to go buy the rune axe, so literally just to buy it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I didn't consider that there was an option before. Otherwise, all you have is a steel axe. Damn, that sucks. Oh. I may have fucked up. How much is this? I mean, whatever, I guess. Why did I run out of prayer? Did I just leave it on after I killed Torak? Probably. Also, I did it, right? Yeah, we're chilling. All right. What next? Fertilize the Mauritania herb patch using lunar magic. Okay. Let's pretend I knew how to do that shit. Approaching says, Hild has to be equipped for no prayer drain. Oh, so I literally didn't bring it for any reason. That's funny. Nice job, Elidinous Ward. I mean, it did its best. 3%. Thanks, approaching. I'm a dumbass. I should have brought a teleport also. Saki says, once again, a reason why a Elidinous Ward is a bad drop. Yeah. For Barrows. Fucking bastard drop. Can't believe it. I guess I just do this. Beats running back to, what is his name? One Eye? The bank that I just basically came from. All right. What else are we doing? I forgot. Oh, fertilize the thing in Mauritania. Got it. So that's like this. Actually, I think I have a set for this. I think the farming set that I normally use. Oh, it's this one. I think it has the same runes, right? What? Oh. RCS is how I revive things. I see. Okay. Fertile soil. Fertilize a farming crop with super compost. Do you think I have the points to get the upgraded version of this? Is it worth getting it? I mean, it costs like nothing. Just do crop for a year and upgrade it? This is what Suck used? Yeah, I got you. Sucky says, once again, a reason why Elender Sword is a bad drop. Like, why even care for the percent if it doesn't give you a max hit? Yeah, no, I got you. If it doesn't give you a max hit, it literally doesn't matter. Savage says, just do crop for a year and upgrade it. Corp for a year. Oh, yeah. Got it. I thought crop was apropos of the thing that I'm doing now. I was like, I mean, I can go to Volcanic Mine and upgrade it. It just seems like a huge waste of points. Just seems like a huge waste of points. What did I need? Just Astral, right? But I think I'm going to do a farm run as well. Oh, I should have dropped my shovel. Now I have too many shovels. Hey, Spot. Savage says, yeah, it's a waste. I agree. Astral. Sure. God damn, look at the fucking goons. Do birdhouses first still. Give me a little bit of extra space in case I need to do some shenanigans or whatever. We'll go to Mortania next. Well, maybe not like strictly next because I want to bank as well. Mauritania does not help with that. Russian News has got to save rolls for the D pick. I think you literally lose money as a main getting the D pick. What? What am I, a fool? How did that happen? Oh, that was when I had a full inventory. Right. So I probably got distracted trying to manage my inventory. So yes, I am a fool. Savage says, is this a log slot though? You actually complete the log by getting the spell. I guess that makes sense because that's similar how the Mage Training Arena works, right? Zacchus is because it's damage. Oh, the dragon pickaxe. True. Sorry. I was thinking about both things, both conversations at the same time. For once, I remember the context of the conversation that we were having, and it fucked me up, actually, instead of helping. It's actually kind of sad. Okay. All of that is good. Savage says, was nice when there were 7 mil each? Yeah, I'm sure. Saki says, I'm going to brute force the RNA boots off task. Yeah, I know. You fucking hate waiting for a rack site task. You're literally going to max Slayer before you get the RNA boots otherwise, probably. Weren't you just shooting for something in particular? From like 93 to 97 Slayer? Weren't you trying to hit something and it didn't happen? You got like 4 levels for no reason. I mean, it's like nice in a way. Yeah, tormented demon tasks. Yeah. And you're sure they're not blocked? I kid. No, just 4 of them? That's awkward. Look at this guy. Saku says, do I even Giant's Foundry for smithing? Not unless you have to. Saku says, I could just do gold. A spell? Yeah. Cast a spell, I got you. Bam. Can I? That spells dog shit. I want to use my bucket instead. It's like, go ahead. No, that makes sense. The game's like, yeah, sure, you can overwrite a worse fertilize with a real fertilize. Don't even sweat it, bro. You're good. God fucking damn it. Saga says, I can just do golden cannonballs. Yeah, if I could, I would not do Giant's Foundry if I were in your position. Double the herbs? Yo, no way. Literally no chance. You could fertilize it 2 different ways. Yo, I was trapped. I was trying to like use that shit. And I was like, why am I not moving? Saga says, oh no, I'll do Giant's Foundry actually. Collection log. You don't already have the set? I guess because you haven't maxed yet, I guess. What? Fuck? Hello? Saga says, no, just the mold. Oh. I didn't know there was a mold, but I guess I could have known that, perhaps. That's it, right? It's gonna be the mold and the set, and that's it. Savage says, I got the boots and gave up. I hate that place. Double cannonball mold? Oh, that makes a huge amount of difference then in life. How do I, every time I do fruit trees before they're done, I will start with like Catherby, for example. I usually do Catherby early in the run, right? I'll get like 4 or 5 from Catherby. I'll go somewhere else and I'll get 1 more. I don't understand why that always fucking happens, because it takes a long time for the fruit to regenerate. Like a long time. Whale says, I like it. I have all but the big sword. There's a big sword from Giant's Foundry? That's crazy. I don't hate it. I think for irons, it's fine. Chewing Ass says, are you on Runelight? I am. I know it can tell me. I don't use it for that though, because I usually just do it whenever they're all done instead of in the middle of the cycle or whatever. But yeah, I am. Here, I'll show you. See, I know about it. I just don't use it most of the time. I like having it memorized. Which doesn't help me for the fruit cycle, obviously, because I don't know. I don't have it memorized how long it's been since I've, you know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. Chewing Ass says, I don't know what to work on. Can you search me up and tell me what I should be doing? I can search you up and Savage will tell you what you should be doing. Sure. What's your name? Chewing Ass? Damn, I can't believe that your name got through. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. Not bad. Construction's pretty good. Rune crafting's a little low. So probably Guardians of the Rift would be my guess. What he would suggest for you. Savage, just do a farm run. Start with a farm run. That'll be something. Make some money. Roger News says, do you have a quest cape and at least a hard tier of every diary done? Savage says, and find a boss you like. He was doing Moons of Peril and Barrows for money. So I consider those bosses that he likes. Barrows bosses? Barrows counts as bosses, right? They're kind of like bosses, sort of. Saki says Barrows is a boss task. It definitely does count for something. Tringas says, yeah, but I thought about doing hard diaries so I can get free rune crafting experiences. I'm pretty close to 76. That way I'll be closer to 77 for blood runes. I understand what you're saying, but instead of putting the lamps there, you could put either in Slayer or in Agility. And both of those skills are slower. And also less fun than Guardians of the Rift. But that's to me, obviously. If you like Guardians of the Rift exactly 0, then I could see that. Chewing Gas says, no, I love Agility, but do you also love Slayer? Savage says, do you have the Guardians of the Rift set? Yeah, if you don't have the Guardians of the Rift set, you're not doing Blood Runes anyway. And you need the needle as well. You don't need it, but you want it. You definitely want it. Missing the chest piece? Well, I mean, that sounds like you need to get your happy ass. You have the needle. Okay, good. But it sounds like you need to get your happy ass. Lamp too? God damn. Must be nice. Saki says, needle not required for Zia rune crafting. Yeah, but blood runes for money. Which is what Chewing Ass was saying. They wanted to get 77 for. Again, you don't need it, but it is better. Actually, don't you want an abyssal pouch for Zia rune crafting? Don't you? Doesn't it save you 4 clicks or whatever? 3 clicks? Savage says, if he wants to AFK, he might care about the money. He does. He does. You don't use pouches at Zia? Are you sure? I mean, I've seen people do Zia rune crafting and they did use pouches. Zia's when you're running past all the dudes in red robes and shit like that, right? I guess you can use... No, that's Orania. Oh. So I guess I've done 300,000 runes at 0. Yeah, no, I understand, but that doesn't mean that you can't. That just means that you didn't, right? Chewing Ass says, I'm only missing hard lumberage and wilderness diaries. Oh well, you can probably do both of those easy. Watching the news says Guardians of the Rift quality of life changes have got to be close at this point. The Wintertot beta is over. Procrastinate that until the update and do the hard diaries. Would be my suggestion, unless you don't have a quest cape, in which case get your quest cape. Savage says, you don't have rune essence at Zia? I wouldn't know, obviously. That's ZMI. Ah, I see. Okay. Saki says, what's the Wintertot changes? There's a meter for it, like equalizes it health independent, right? And all that shit. So like kind of like your sanity meter during the Whisper, so like everyone has the same meter instead of your health mattering for how much damage you take and all that shit, right? Something like that. How do you reduce the meter? You improve it by, how do you increase the meter? It reduces over time by just taking damage or whatever, like getting fucked basically. You eat to increase the meter? Okay. Making it worse for 10 HP accounts? Really? That's funny. Get fucked, idiots. It's me, I'm idiots. Go here. Whale says, I think it was food that heals 4+. So just not wines, basically. So it says it's based on how much warm stuff you have onto. True. Marginu says you replenish it by eating, but the rejuvenation potions are going to act as Sarah brews in there now. They restore your warmth. No more food required unless you want to. Saki says they're just cakes or rejuvenation potions. Yeah, sure. That's interesting. Rejuvenation potions. Feel like I was really struggling with that word for some reason. These astral runes kind of bothering me. They're kind of in my shit. They're in my space. They're not supposed to be here. Marjanu says, and they're adding a spot for the rejuvenation potion herbs at the entrance, so you can make them more easily and between games. That's interesting. Making them between games at the entrance? Do you mean like at the hallway section before Wintertop where you don't take damage? Because outside of it, you would get infinite herb lore experience, right? So certainly not outside of Wintertop. Not that it matters very much, I guess, because you could just go inside and do it that way, I guess. But yeah, the hallway inside. Gotcha. Savage says, nah, I'll make 10,000 of those things and never again. Yeah. We're done with that. I think it's just Port Sarim now. Nope, Yaneel. I never went to Yaneel, I guess. Dreamgas says, I have my Questscape and I suck at bossing. Though what I want to do is like, now mostly is just do whatever and not really work towards anything. So I stopped doing things after like 10 minutes since I don't have a goal. Saku says, did you go to Alderan, the new hops patch? Yeah. It's actually on the tracker now. See? Hey, Savage.
Hello?
What's up, man?
Oh,
Are you... Is your mic near your mouth?
that better?
Yes.
It wasn't.
I see.
Moved it away. You know, on pepperoni falling on.
You what?
Moved it away. I didn't want my pepperoni pizza falling on my mic.
Oh, I see.
Then I forgot.
I see. Saku says, I'm ready for those new Temporos drops. Yeah, we can do them anytime now. Savage is here.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Scratching your neck. Got any more of those Temporos drops?
Only a little bit, but this is it for a long time, presumably.
Yeah, maybe in 99 we'll open them again.
Yeah, if I max, then I will do another.
Yeah, keep them all.
Yeah. So I certainly don't care. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything that like I could care about.
No. you know, yeah.
The thing that I would care about the most is like the pet, and that's like, okay, sure.
Make sure you wear the Ring of Wealth. Are you serious? That's a thing?
Why not?
Or is that just a meme?
Why not? Bonus RNG for good vibes.
For the good vibes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was real too, Socko, but yeah, we'll wear Ring of Wealth for the vibes.
Costs nothing, you know?
Any other luck-based items should we bring? Like, should we bring,
My horse?
I don't know. Yeah, bring the horse, of course. Look at that fish. I said, yeah, that's what I said last night. You probably got like 3 of those. Fucking useless. You can't even trade them in for flakes.
Rabbit foot's necessary? I don't think I have one of those. I have the goblet.
You can buy a rabbit's foot. Like 1k.
King crown? Alright, so asking everybody what they suggested for...
No, we need to fill up all the slots. We're almost there, Oh, we got the headpiece, we got the, we're holding the horse. Ring slot's done.
You can't hold the horse. It's gonna just be in the inventory.
Okay, be in the oh damn, that's gonna make it harder to whatever.
Yeah, no,
bring the horse.
The horse is at least part of the account. Everything else, I'm like, what even is this shit?
No, we'll go to the GE. We'll get dressed up.
Yeah, my fucking god. It's gonna be like 500 pulls. It's not even. It's gonna take like literally a few minutes tops. We're gonna spend more time prepping for it than anything.
Yeah, but you know, we'll have good fashion scape to go along with it.
Okay, great.
All right, rabbit's foot. All right, royal crown. We got that too. Don't worry. You need this. You need the necklace one, strong one. That does do stuff, by the way. Like if you're wood cutting,
yeah,
it gives you more birds' nests, basically.
Yeah. Cool.
Nobody uses it because nobody knows or cares.
King crown.
I think that's what it's called. That's what he said it's called. There you go, royal crown.
Yeah, that's probably it. King crown does make it come up though, which is interesting. Oh my fucking god.
Also works for bird houses for more eggs. That's actually decent. That's more money basically. If you wear that when you're doing your bird's nest.
Archinu says though the Ring of Wealth does actually have an effect on the Guardians of the Rift Reward Guardian, funnily enough. Weird.
Does it now? No, it's actually just more money. Eggs are an extra nest.
And also prayer experience, which is effectively
tiny,
more money.
optional.
I mean,
yeah, a little bit.
I don't know.
An entire new nest is more than like 200 prayer XP.
It depends on what you're doing, right? Because aren't superior dragon bones around that? So that could be, you could interpret that as like 20k.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, if you're going like high. Yeah, that's fair. No, superior dragon bones are more than that.
You're more than 200? Well,
on the altar?
Yeah, it depends on what you're using them on as well, I guess.
If you're burying superior dragon bones,
it depends on, yeah, it's like, there's an asterisk in there, to be fair. There's an asterisk. Yeah. I got it. Chewing out says, so you're telling me I pulled 300 plus times for nothing with no Ring of Wealth? I have no idea.
That's what I'm hearing. I've never used it. Depends what you get. I'm sure you don't get rares better, right?
Saki says, what does the wealth do on the Shades chest? I have no fucking idea. Marcelus says, not for nothing, lol. It doesn't affect the uniques. It increases your odds of getting the Dragon Medhelm, Shield left half, etc. Ah, I see. So it's the rare drop table, just like always.
I should do that on my skillet then for lamps.
There's lamps on the rare drop table?
I think they're in the pouches. And I think you gotta roll them. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna wear it anyway.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Well, also is really big on the Shades chest. I see. Well, I see. I don't know what it does though, obviously.
All right, what are we wearing
Crown,
so far?
apron.
We'll wear an apron, Spectre apron. Yeah, we got it, bro.
Okay. Did you say that I should wear something else as well?
I want to see what slots you're filling. Okay. Bring the farming cape for good luck. You got a Bando's blessing.
Do
I got a good
have
feeling
one?
about it.
No. I can get one though. Or it's like War Blessing.
Chewing Ass has rainbow boots. He picked the fighting boots. He's not a Chad like us. We can bring the fighting boots though if you have them.
I definitely still do.
Yeah, right. He's a fighting boots guy. Ugh.
Oh, maybe I don't actually. Maybe I got rid of
You
them.
might drop them.
Yeah, because I needed bank space.
See, I'm glad some people aren't crazy. Draymond staff.
Why do I have one of those?
If you have one.
Like what? Like honestly, why do I even have that?
Why aren't you undropping them? Yeah.
But okay.
Cabbage shield, please.
Crystal Harpoon to send a message? No, that's too straightforward.
Yeah, you need the cabbage shield. That's where the RNG comes from. Look at this actual Chad now. Cooking gauntlets.
Okay.
Bronze plate's good. Good call. Good call. I feel that. What are we doing for the boots, guys? Because you can't bring the fighting boots. You don't have them.
Go through the stronghold of security to get them.
So it says a menified top. Do we have a top piece here?
Yeah, we have the brown apron.
Apron already. We just need boots, guys. Purple boots? Okay, purple boots. Mold slippers? This guy's not rich. Also, Chewing Ass beat you to it. Thank God, because those things are like 2 mil, I think.
What the fuck? Wow. I spent 100K on one of these things, and I was like, fucking seriously? Much news says, I mean, walk to the stronghold? No.
Fuck that shit. We got purple boots.
I simply won't.
Yeah, the best boots, the rainbow ones, yeah. Or the mold slippers, yeah. Best in slot, yeah.
It sure is a setup of all time.
It's one of the setups of all time.
It sure is.
Maximizing RNG, dude.
We'll see.
I mean, even if he got like a lot of rares, it wouldn't matter.
Hey, well.
Nice pet, Will. Where'd you get that?
Oh, yeah. Net. Give. Alright. Have to reset the spin.
Yep. Now you're getting flakes out the ass. Last time we did this.
Yep.
Hey, there you go. Some pages.
Oh my god, thank God for the pages.
Well, that's some nice rat help me at Volcano. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, pretty much nothing so far.
You get fishing experience for this.
Yeah, like 50, yeah.
So weird. Saku says, look at all that fish to imbue your lyre. Yeah, true.
True, dude. Even though ours doesn't need imbued.
That's already done.
We imbued it before we could even use it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cooking XP. Holy money, dude. We're not cooking this shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm gonna do with this shit? Send it straight to the GE where it belongs.
The barrel might be nice.
That was a lot of fucking flakes.
Yeah.
1 GP per fish? Damn, what a deal. Sacrifice G is basically the lost and found. Yeah, kinda.
Hey, I'll take a few mil.
Yeah, not bad. Where uniques?
Where uniques? Not yet, not yet.
There's 46 soaked pages right there.
We're gonna be under 200 when we get a unique, I think.
Shooting Gas says, what's the plugin that shows the GP value? It's actually built into RuneLight.
Yeah, what's it called?
GP per hour. I think. Yeah, I think this is it.
Well, actually nothing so far. More pages.
Yo, my tome of water is gonna be eaten so good tonight.
Do you even have one?
Yeah. Or I used to, at least. Martian Noob says, damn, the GP per hour fishing at this reward pool is billions. Why don't people do this more? Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, man. Feathers.
Steel is heavier than feathers.
Is it in this game, actually?
Steel bars? I bet it isn't. Yeah.
Steel nails, though.
I think they're the same weight.
Absolutely nothing. GotR and metal flakes, though, I guess.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Could open your chest, yeah. Well, get bent, I guess. I mean, yeah, but also, luckily for Panda, he doesn't give a shit about anything here. Nothing here could help him.
Okay, hold on. Just...
You want the GP to be normal? Yeah.
Okay, apparently the nails are worth something, so... what? Are you fucking serious?
Yo, there's a lot of everything.
Yo, 50k? Holy shit, that is actually not bad. Oh my fucking god. I just want it to fucking be normal for a second.
It'll say on the loot tracker on the side, dude. You just need to add 2 numbers together, the chests and the... I guess you never reset it, though.
Yeah, I never reset it at all, so it really wouldn't work that well. Noted loop half of key and tooth half of key. Fucking bastards. Actual bastards. So it's about 3 mil.
Yeah. Drop gold bars, like he says.
I mean, yeah, they're not.
Oh, back in the past, yeah, when we... Yeah, I see.
I haven't seen silver bars like fucking ever. It's like my first time having silver bars.
Yeah. Well, that's the fishing grind done.
For now, yeah. For now, yeah.
Pick up the diamond rings? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh shit, we shouldn't have picked up the diamond rings.
Yeah, we shouldn't have. Damn it.
It's alright, it'll be the way it works is just take out 7. The ones they'll give you will be the last one.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Fucking every one of these fucking loot boxes that give me diamond rings or whatever, it's just heartache. Because not only are these things fucking worthless, it also causes me so much inconvenience.
And this guy's still trying a scam. No one's paying attention to him. This guy's spending max cash, dude. If you walk 2 tiles north, he could just buy it at the G, but I guess it's too hard.
Daku says, but you can make the Ring of Life. Yeah, I'm sure that'll come in handy one day for me.
I saw a method at Huey that people would just bring in Phoenix necklaces. No food. Just letting it, just like literally tanking all the damage and just hitting it.
It's kind of funny. Are Phoenix necklaces different than Rings of Life?
Yeah. 1 second. One teleports you away. Fucking hell. I'm coughing up a storm here. Yeah, one teleports you away, one gives you 50% of your health back, so
I see.
You can stay in the fight, you know?
Sure. Actually, this is a high hog. Actually, I bet a lot of this is technically. Wait, what happened to my loop half key? Oh, there it is.
Of course.
For some reason.
Of course it's there. Yeah.
Inexplicably, it's the only item that ended up in a weird place. Actually, we'll keep those. Put those in the tome of water. Why not? Well, Spirit Seed. Deal with that later, I guess.
Oh god, they're annoying.
Okay, that'll do. How do I have seaweed? Did I just get that seaweed? Literally just
I think
now?
so, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Force cancel that.
So can you actually finish any diaries now, or?
The Mortania diary, yes.
Ah.
Which simply requires us to cremate any shade remains on a magic or redwood pyre.
That's not bad. Yeah, just buy some shade remains and buy a redwood pile log. Or a magic pile log. I don't know if you can do redwoods.
Okay.
Type in remains, maybe. They're all called something else. I don't think shade's in the name.
Yeah, I got you. I'm looking at the redeem right now.
Oh. Yes. That wouldn't be a problem.
It won't be. I'm sure it won't be, but... Alright. So, shade remains. Oh, I see. This one.
Yeah. This is where you find out you need a high level one for the log.
Hmm.
Hang on. I'm looking this up before we go.
I'll just bring the rock teleports.
Yeah. You need to hop to the world as well.
Do I? I can't do it all my
Yep.
lonesome? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you need a special type of remain. FIR. That one, yeah.
I see. That's why it's in such high demand.
Oh yeah, dude. Do you need anything else to this? I think you're good. Tinderbox.
Okay. It's like
Back there.
It's like here? Where is?
It's null for you. It's null for you, yeah.
Yeah.
It's there.
Okay. All right. Sure. Start with the bank then. Of course. Love that. You know, this bank is used when you click on it, it immediately sends you behind it. What happened to my gold tinderbox?
I don't know. Maybe in your gift tab or something.
Beats me.
I'm looking.
I remember getting it, right?
Yeah, you had it for a while too. Yeah, it's in your gift tab.
Yeah, okay.
You just stick on the yeah. You're good.
Great.
Pick up your key, obviously.
I'm gonna go turn this key in.
You can you can drop it up, just fucking around.
Yeah. Because I was like, brother, I don't remember where it is, and also I feel like it's hell.
That's alright, but you don't want to do it. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't. Also, all these keys take up a different backspace in your bank. It's really a nightmare.
I think Canifist, right?
What for?
To finish the diary.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I know it just told me to talk to some fuckhead or whatever, but I didn't care. I didn't care. I care now because I need to know where to go, but I don't care. I wasn't reading that. No thanks. Is it you?
I think it's her.
Yeah, it is. Wow. I've completed all the elite tasks in my Mauritania achievement diary. Oh, I think I just said yes.
You said yeah.
Chewing ass this. I ain't reading all that exactly. I can see that. Well done. You've completed all the tasks in Mauritania. Here's your reward. I've upgraded your Mauritania legs for you. Robin will exchange even more bone meal for bones. You'll receive a 10% increase in Slayer experience when on an assignment in the Slayer Tower. There's a new farming patch on Harmony Island. You'll receive 50% more experience when cremating shade remains, and the experience provided by the Bone Crusher has been increased too. Oh, thanks.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
A whole new patch.
Yep. A whole new patch.
Let's go. Patch. Yeah, man.
We're actually like
Huge.
gonna go to that patch literally right now.
Don't forget your rake.
Yeah, no shit. If I were a real one, I would have raked it already.
True.
Called shot vibes. I mean, I guess we just finished doing the run, so realistically we need almost none of this now.
Yeah, stick one in.
Dig a little bit.
Imagine if the spell and the bottomless bucket like multiplies the herb rate.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm
huge.
keeping an eye on that patch. Keep going. It's not. It doesn't look like that's not. That's yeah. And that one to the left of it is an allotment. One allotment.
Yeah, one allotment here or whatever. Which who cares? And apparently I raked that already, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Sure, Leo. Give me agility experience. Hot. Mine pots. Ooh, that's a little similar to something else.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Wood cutting. It's just German.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not like super similar. But
it's not really similar.
Yeah,
But, thanks for bringing that up. Jesus.
Yeah. This is farming, right? Yeah.
Yeah. One's gardening, obviously.
Will says, yeah, it was a task to plant melons there. Plant melons there. I gotcha. Cooking. All right, so we have wood cutting and mining left. So this is wood cutting, and this is mining.
Yeah, I never fuck with this event unless I want to bank.
Yeah.
I could probably do 2 laps of an agility course time it takes me to do this.
I don't think it took me that long.
I mean, I know I did like 5 laps of this agility course as you did it.
It depends on the agility course, I guess, to be fair.
Let's party with new spot. Alright. I'm ready.
New
I think he's got
spot.
new spots.
Dude. No fucking telling, dude. I never know until I look at the actual list, and then it's like, oh shit, we're completely out, or oh no, it's fine.
I know I sent him a few. He should be good.
Yeah, I have no idea how many we've done in between though.
I have a few 2 sent you as well, so it's not a huge deal.
This one looks very similar. All right, let's do this one. This is.
It's almost the same dog, you know.
No. What are you talking about?
It's a new dog every time.
Isn't it?
I've got an army of Jack Russells. The Redeemer's called New Spot, so maybe.
There you go. This one is very similar to an existing one, except he's not super cross-eyed looking in this one.
He's just sleepy in that one. He's like, oh, father, I ate too much meat.
Yes, I actually called this one crossless. I literally called it crossless, and Will says crossless, like nailed it. Yo, what's up, Kronzer? We just finished our fishing grind.
Yeah, good morning.
Which is why
diary's done.
Yeah, which is why we're at Harmony Island, a place that basically doesn't exist except for that herb patch.
Huge though. I think the farming stuff's done now.
Except for Fortis Coliseum, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's done. Done. We don't need to worry about it anymore.
It's not going to be for a while before I even consider doing Fortis Coliseum. That 81 prayer needs to be closer to 99 before that shit happens.
All your stats need to be 99 combat-wise, I'd say.
I think I said yes again. Pretty sure. You guys aren't holding me very accountable for that shit. If I say it without me noticing and nobody calls me out, then I'm just going to let the timer hit 0.
Oh, you did just say it.
No, I reset it though, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Whale says, I was there when you got the pictures and named them. Oh, I see.
You got a good memory, Will.
Yeah, good job, Will.
Did you end up doing Huey, by the way, Will? We're trying to ask you last night, but I don't think you were here.
Yeah, no. And Whale was like, I missed it by like 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got the pet.
Yeah, which means that Savage isn't going back to that shit. At the very least. So solo Sepps, I guess. Silly Sepps.
Unless you want to do Guardians of the Rift with me.
Oh yeah, we can do that if you want.
Have you got a silly Sepps set?
I used to.
Being silly?
No.
Make a silly Sepps set.
Why is this one called? Oh, Succulus. I was like, what is this called? Suck. Let's drop this off. Oh, do they have the house spaces for the new gear?
I don't know. We can check though.
Yeah, sure.
I dropped that shit on the fucking ground though.
But yeah, well, it's not done Huey yet.
It's pretty chill. I don't think it's worth it at all. Look.
Chewing Gas says this one's easy, they said? I don't know apropos of what. I'm sorry, I totally interrupted you. What were you saying?
I was just saying, yeah, it's Huey's pretty chill. I don't think it's worth doing though. Like ever. The butler said has, not sure about the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, they're both
they're
both in there. Easy. Chewing Gas says not worth unless you want the new pet and only the new pet.
Yeah, and I've got that.
You can get some money from it for now, but the value that you're getting out of it is quickly depreciating.
Yeah, if you get the wand, if you spoon the wand now, probably good, but like, all in all, it's not going to be worth doing for very fucking long. Even now, it's probably not even good. What's this wand going for? Jesus. All right. It's already down to 30. It was 50 yesterday.
I mean, 30 mil is still good for 1 KC.
Yeah, but it's still crashing, yeah.
I mean, 10 mil is still good for 1 KC.
I mean, yeah, if you get it, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's...
We don't know how rare it is, so...
That's how people look at shit, though. And we know exactly how rare fucking shadows are. Those motherfuckers are fiends for 100k an hour.
If you go by their logic and you stick it in like this is how much GP it is an hour.
Yeah.
With the rare of Huey, I don't think it's good even then. I think Warcraft might beat it.
Yeah, maybe. To be fair. But we don't know what the rate is, to be fair. So that's why
we don't.
The intrigue, the mystery. I'm gonna shout out Kronzer. If you guys don't know who Kronzer is, he's an anti-villain VTuber, which is to say an anti-hero.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Yes, exactly. He's also very handsome. But anti-heroes, right, are like the Punisher. I can see that. Wow. But anti-heroes are good guys that kind of act like villains. So he's a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibe. That's the feeling.
He's a bad boy.
Yes, but like a good person. He plays RuneScape. I don't actually know what grind he's got going on. I saw him doing, God, what was it? It was one of the fucking worst things. It was like Barrows or something. I was like, oh God, why?
Sorry for your loss.
But yeah, you know, we're out here grinding. We're out here shining. I haven't been able to see any of his other streams. I actually watched a lot of them one day, but I don't remember literally anything about it. I was too busy being lost in his eyes.
That's sweet.
That's mostly what I do. Just stare.
You just get lost in his eyes.
Yeah.
Aww.
He says stuff as well, but I don't remember.
It sounds good. I just don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I was twirling my hair. What?
Chewing assets. I mean, at that point, I'd rather grind out the pre-put device and sell it for 75 mil. Is it even 75 mil? Let's see what it is today. A lot more people have got it.
That's a long time too.
Yeah, it's not called the pre-pot device anymore. It's called like the chugging, fucking chug jug or something.
Chug jug. I love that. I love Fortnite.
I fucking love Fortnite, bro.
I fucking love Fortnite.
I've got to, you're making me actually go there now.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what it's called. I know what that shit crap. The first one sold for 400 mil.
Chug and barrel.
Then the second one sold for 200 mil. Like, nobody wants it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not very good.
Someone bought it. It's probably like one YouTuber who's like, this is all the new stuff. Check it out, guys. Sells it back. It's lost value.
Sells it back, loses half the money they invested.
Solo mission, yeah, he always does that shit. I think he bought the like the Fang for like $1 bill or something back in the day. I'm like, it's like, Jesus, dude, Jesus.
It still hasn't recovered that money, technically. March of the News says Solo Mission actually made a profit on it. Yo!
Oh, it went up a little bit after he bought it?
Doctor says it's the chug barrel. Oh, actually, they sold it back at the same price. Oh, wow.
Okay, so he didn't lose a profit, which is weird for him. Didn't lose money, okay. Chug barrel? Fucking...
Chewing Gas says,
what?
I bought the hides for the armor too.
He bought the hides for the armor too, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I see. I see. I was like, I don't know where he goes in that sentence, but it's not I, but he. I got it. We're doing Guardians of the Rift, right?
Yeah, just let me make a set for it. Make a set for your Sully Sepps.
Man, I don't know how to do that.
Figure it out, because I gotta go check what the chug barrel is.
All right. Let me go get my fucking lumberjack set.
And your serpentine helm.
What?
And your brick. Yeah, to stop you getting poisoned. It's pretty good there. Mostly lumberjack, one serpentine helm.
But there's a headpiece to the lumberjack set.
Yeah, you're not wearing it.
It's fucked up.
It's still called a pre-pot device. What the fuck are they? They said they were going to change it. No. There it is. Oh, it has went up. It went up today. Like, actually an hour ago.
They found out.
It was.
They found a use case for it. And we're like, oh, hold on.
I think this is just the hype dying down because they updated the minigame and everyone's realizing, oh, it's worse now to get points. I'm not going to do this. I'm waiting.
Phil says,
stop buying it.
Holy Amulet and Prayer Book. You can do that.
You don't need. It's just less. It's less work if you're just wearing a helmet that negates it. In my opinion.
Yeah, but what's the better rate? You have to stop for prayer is the thing.
You'd have to stop to get rid of a. Yeah, it's probably better rate just to wear the serpel. Cure me. What, look, this Iron Man shit. Nah, just wear the helmet. Keep it simple.
Cure me cast.
Fuck that shit. Just wear the fucking helmet.
I mean, Cure Me cast could be better. Because I don't imagine that's going to be a loss.
If you do it perfectly and as you're running, yes, I guess.
Well, 2% woodcutting experience is definitely going to be better. As long as I'm not losing, like, fucking multiple...
It's not 2% though, is it? It's like 0.2%. For the helmet.
It would be 0.5% if each piece contributes. Right? If it's 2% in total or whatever, then each piece gives you 0.5%.
Right, hear me out. I can justify this, right? You get poisoned. You're cutting a tree. So you've got to wait until you move to the next tree, really, if you don't want to lose any ticks or anything, right? They use this
You don't
cure
get
thing.
poisoned when you're cutting the tree almost ever.
Yeah,
It's
it's in the
usually in
swamp.
between.
It's by the mushrooms. Yeah, they poke you. You pretty. Yeah, I guess if you use it as on the way to the tree, tick perfectly, it won't matter that much.
That gives you 0.9%, so almost a whole percent. And we're talking about basically like 5 million woodcutting experience.
Sure. Just wear the thing then.
I don't know what fucking cure me is.
I don't my undies that shit. I'm not 9 man. Fuck that. I'll just wear the helmet.
Cosmic, astral, and law. Yeah, I knew it was lunar.
You might want a regen bracelet too.
Buy a regen bracelet? Jesus.
Yeah, sell it back afterwards. Not that bad.
Cheering us says YouTube video coming soon. We found game breaking mechanics. Must watch. Proceeds to spend 4 billion on gear. Yeah, guys, everyone can do this. Like, subscribe. Damn. Oh, that's where the boots are. Found them.
Oh.
Apparently, they go in here. Apparently. I've definitely scrolled past it 4 times now. I think it was on the right. Oh, there it is. Tucker says, look, I can max it at 52.52 with the DDS. You just need absolute max gear. Easy.
Time.
Easy. High roll. And then you win. You literally one-shot someone. I guess I want the lunar spellbook anyway for magic and B, right? So this works out.
Yeah, sure.
It's considered a combat spell. Cool.
Is it?
Cool.
Light bearer, I guess, too.
For dragon axe. Should I get a crystal axe?
If you got a spare, how much is a crystal tool seed?
14 mil or some shit. So no. Unless I sell the dragon hunter lance. Which I guess I could do.
You could sell the lance, yeah, but I don't know if you want to waste that money.
Would it be a waste if I max? I don't think it would be.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, got a crystal axe, fuck it. You got much shards in your inventory?
200? So few.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
Got a crystal,
yeah, the dragon hunter lance, it's been around for a while.
Does you get the felling axe or the regular axe? I guess there's no real downside. You got the felling axe.
Felling is more experience. Chewing out says, yeah, for this tutorial, you're going to need full blood Torva at least. Full ornament kit. Ancestral is a must. I've never in my life seen like almost a YouTube video on RuneScape, and it sounds like you're casting the worst fucking light I've ever heard of on this shit. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, some of the guides are pretty insane. It's like, okay guys, so trying out this new rune counter method. So what you want to do is use your max cape and diary cape.
Yeah.
And this is the XP an hour I got. Cool, dude. That'll help people who are new.
Oof.
Oh yeah, it's gonna put a hole. You'll need a felling axe handle too.
Oh, there it is. That's. I feel better about this now, at least.
That helps, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Way to put shit into perspective, I guess.
You have more crystal tools than I do.
Yeah, because you don't need. Wait. Oh, the
Harpoon
harpoon.
one's
The
useless to
harpoon.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The infernal harpoon's just better for me.
Mm-hmm. Saku says we're gonna fight scurries today. You're gonna want to use the full Torva and Scythe. Also bring thralls. Also super important, bring vengeance and magic cape. Don't pray the first attack, venge it instead. Then spellbook swap to Arceus.
Spellbook swaps to Arceus, yeah. It's for the best ping. You want to be on the PvP world, by the way, so you want to have some gear to deal with the PKings.
Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
will increase our money by 7 mil an hour. By killing the PK.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Is it the singing bowl? It's the singing bowl.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Can I do it myself, do you think?
It's cheaper if you do it yourself.
Oh wait, do I need shards for this part?
Yeah, you got them. Then you stick your handle on there, I think. What? Oh, there it is.
Great.
Oh, you won't be using your light bearer.
Why not?
You should be using the signet, the elven signet.
Oh yeah, the elven signet ring. You're right. Obviously. It's not quite full, but it's close. It's fine.
You don't need to worry about a shield because you've got a two-handed weapon.
Hmm.
You could stick on a phoenix necklace.
Just in case I die, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think that's very likely.
It's
but...
just there's no reason not to wear some of that.
Well, I have to go buy one. Is the reason? Because I don't.
Well, whatever. It's buy like 100, you'll be set for life. They're cheap.
I've sold, maybe not Phoenix necklaces, but I've sold equivalent so many fucking times because I bought 100, used one time, and then never used them again, and eventually needed bank space.
You're fair. Yeah, you're right. Let's just keep doing that pattern, though. I think that's what we should do.
Just lose literally chip gold continuously.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Right. Also, you need to mess with your inventory a bit. So you'll need a rake.
Yeah.
Maybe the agility cape.
I don't have an agility cape. Oh, you mean graceful?
Just graceful. Few rings of dueling.
Dueling?
Yeah, just get you to a bank quick.
Oh. How do I get that?
You need like a dig site pendant. So you want a dig site pendant and a ring of dueling in your inventory.
This necklace.
You want to wear them both? Well,
yeah.
you can wear the fucking dig site pendant, I guess. At least put a full one on. You're making the set here.
Whatever, dude. It's just gonna fuck me up every other time I try to set this up then.
That's fine. You don't want to wear the ring of dueling though.
Why not?
Signet.
Oh, true. No, you're in here somewhere.
And you can put a blessing on.
What am I praying?
Regen.
Oh, I guess.
You don't need to recharge it or anything, but it'll help you a little bit, so why not? I wouldn't like bother recharging your prayers or something. Food too. I would just bring brews, to be honest, but you can bring food if you don't worry about the money.
I think this is fine.
You only want to bring like 6
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need so much space.
yeah. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Yeah, I'll do.
Anti-poison?
No, you've got the cure me spell, right?
Yeah. So no.
I think you're good. Yeah, that's it.
Seems fine.
Okay, made the set now.
Did you end up doing whatever you were trying to do?
Yeah, I'm going to Guardian's Rift right now, mate.
Okay. Where does this go? I guess this is combat gear, technically.
Yeah. I just put all the shit I wear in one thing.
Saku's making 100,000 cannonballs. Good lord.
Be right back, though.
Sure. I mean, I guess I could just bring them all. Who cares? I hate having this because I want these to be at the top and I want this to be at the top, but there's only room for 4 things. As soon as I get the pouch, it'll be fine. But until I get the pouch, it's just gonna feel so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, is there not a teleport for this? Oh, 9 minutes, obviously. Right there on my screen. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, I could have a pet too. That's okay. Actually, I have time. Maybe I should get one. Oh, I have workout here. Never mind, it works out. All right. Looks like we're good. Guardians of the Rift until Savage sleeps. I guess. Sure. I'm sure he'll be back at any minute, any second now. No need to go do a farm run or anything crazy like that. Just hang out, just vibe. My reward points actually perfectly balanced. That's crazy. Does this guy send me to the abyss? I think he does. What is the point of coming down here? Slew step, perhaps? Wait, this is like Sarah Doman, right? The like gold cross star thing? I'm pretty sure that's Sarah Doman. That's weird. That like... I don't think that the wizards are associated with any of the gods innately. Maybe they are. I mean, if they are going to be associated with a god, it's like Sarah Doman, because everyone's associated with Sarah Doman, except for people that state otherwise. It's always Sarah Doman, Guthix, or Zamorak. Like, unless you're a Majorat, then it's Zaros. Actually, I don't know of anyone who worships Armadil. Are there NPCs that worship Armadil? Maybe there was that faction that showed up in While Guthix Sleeps for like 1 second as like a collaborator or whatever. Maybe they were law guys. Yeah, avian seas, but like I'm saying like people that you like talk to. The Guardians of Armadil? Is that what they were called? Is that the faction that showed up? Because that sounds right. I think you rescue one of them or whatever during the ambush. I think that was Armadillian people or whatever. Other than them, though, I don't know that Armadil has any presence whatsoever outside of just enemies that you can fight and Kree. Zaros obviously is relevant. And there's probably a few people that technically worship Zaros, like crazy archaeologists and shit like that. Technically, basically anybody with an ancient scepter. And then Big High War God, I think, is just goblins, but there are many goblins at least. And then there's just the druids, really, for Guthix. So I guess just goblins, ogres, and monsters in general. So any monster that isn't Zamorakian, I guess, is really what you mean, is Big High War God? Because I feel like there's a lot of monster-y monsters that are any low intelligence species. Well, like other than Bloodveld and I guess that's it. Just Bloodvelds. What is the low intelligence thing that is a monster that is that doesn't worship the Big High War God? Because I'm thinking of like GotR's dungeon, but it's like mostly demons. I guess Bloodvelds are demons, right? But also werewolves and vampires. There's also like a weird kangaroo looking thing. That's Zamorakian. I don't think that's a demon. God Wars Dungeon. Can you just show me a list of the fucking enemies? That'd be great. Yes. Okay. So Bandos is ogres, jogers, cyclops, orcs. And they have their spiritual guys. Zamorak has werewolves, hellhounds, and Gorax is the thing that I was thinking of. Gorax. And Gorak is... doesn't seem like it's a demon. Gorak by name and Gorak by nature. That doesn't fucking tell me a goddamn thing. Ooh, it's one of the best monsters to kill for shield left half. Wow. All right then. I learned a valuable lesson today. But yeah, demons plus vampires, werewolves, and Gorax. Saka says Zamorak is actually a boss in RS3. Yeah, I think I heard about that before. Probably from you, even. But you're right. Basically, every monster that I can think of, at least that's relevant in God Wars Dungeon, with the exception of Gorak. Basically, all of them are Big High War God. There's like a surprising amount of variety, even. What is a Nihil? Basically just Nex. Also, Nex looks a lot like an Aviancy for not being an Aviancy. Is an orc different than an orc or a goblin? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. He's literally the last one? Okay, sure. Oh, Slash Bash was the other orc, but he was undead. I see. Wait, General Snarldor created the Grotesque Guardians? Fucking why? Fucking why? Just why? They used to be considered extinct avian seas, but they were discovered with in God Wars Dungeon with everything else. Damn, so God Wars Dungeon basically just like froze during the war and they're just still fighting. All right. Even though like the Staff of Armadillo isn't even there anymore. I guess that wouldn't stop the war from happening necessarily. You'd think that there would be some estimate for how much money Huey's worth already. Because we could just like compile how much money we're getting from it. Like en masse, but I guess it would be harder since there isn't a loot tab for it, but in theory, it's possible, right? He's very weak to earth too, huh? Not as weak as he is to crush, though. Jesus. That's interesting. Let's see if we can look and find out more about the Dragon Hunter wand. I feel like I remember Savage saying it wasn't even good against steel dragons or whatever. What is this? Saku says no, it's great against steel dragons. Yeah. I mean, like, relative to what you could theoretically be using. All right, let me look. Max melee. Dragon Hunter Lance. I just want to see how good it is. Best in slot versus best in slot. Obviously, you probably would use like fucking Shadow instead at this point, but whatever.
I'm back. Sorry about that, mate.
You're good.
Oh,
What's your problem?
I'll tell you later.
Oh shit. All right.
Come on, let's get in this fucking video game.
Yeah, man. Oh, you remembered your Huey.
Yeah, man. Gotta show it off.
Is it good to show it off?
Yeah, it's the whole
Or is
point
that
of this
like
game, bro.
bad
So you
karma
gotta
or whatever?
Nah. It'll bring me my die.
Yeah, but do you deserve the die? Have you been on your best behavior?
I'm trying.
You've been trying to be on your best behavior?
I mean, yeah, no one's perfect, man.
Oh, I see.
Try my very best, mate.
I don't know if trying is good enough though. How good have you actually been, even if you've been trying? You know what I mean? Sometimes you could try and like they really fucking deserved it though.
I mean, I'm not good enough to be on my Luna's spellbook. That was probably a bad call.
Oh my god, this guy.
But I do have Phoenix necklaces. And not the what they call binding necklaces. So and I've still got my teleport here in my bank. So I'm just all fucked, bro. I'm all fucked this run.
I'm all fucked. Oh god.
Oh, I'm all fucked, mate.
Oh wow. This is actually not bad at all.
What?
The Dragonbane staff versus steel dragons. It's very good actually.
Yeah, that's the only use purpose for it. I hope it's good.
Yeah, no, it's like 12 seconds faster per kill. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, even better. Wait, no, it's marginally worse. The Tome of Earth is actually not better. Weirdly enough.
Nah. What are they weak to?
Earth, right? Yeah. Steel dragons? Yeah.
It makes sense because you get the Dragon Bane on top of using an Earth spell.
You would rather use an Elidinus fortified, which is what I'd had. I think that's the best in slot, right? Offhand.
Oh yeah, I'm saying you'd use an Earth spell with the wand, not that you'd use the tome or anything.
Wouldn't
But you gotta use standard spell books with the wand.
Yeah, but isn't the Tome of Earth? Wouldn't that help with that still? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. You said Elinius or whatever. I don't know what's better.
Elidinus is. I said Elidinus is better, but I'm saying that I'm surprised that the Tome of Earth isn't better, but it just isn't.
Oh, I don't know. I just meant spells.
Saga says, I think the elemental tomes are a waste. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
figured out a
there's
use case for them yet.
There's someone was saying a few. Like it was like really
Well,
niche though.
yeah, like money making ventures basically, sure. Like I mean, like I haven't found like a combat use for them, which is like principally what they're supposed to be designed to
Kinda
do,
what you
because
want.
that's the
Kinda what
thing
you
that
want,
they're
yeah.
like, the reason that they have infinite uses is because you use them outside of combat. It's so theoretically there's supposed to be combat uses that they matter for. I just don't know what it is yet.
Theoretically useful. I'm telling you, man, they're gonna combine them all into a tome of elements.
I think still
Panic buy them.
I think that still wouldn't be used in combat though, is the thing.
Tome of Elements does 100% more elemental damage, so shit that's weak to it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We'll do some shit like that. You got a regular you don't know. I'll just fix it with an overcharged one, I guess. Fuck it.
I forgot to bank filler my water runes.
Shit.
It's okay, I'll just keep my earth runes. Saku says, what turns me away from the elemental tones is getting the pages. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Saku says, not worth the effort.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like, if they make the elements more, just more a thing in this game, it might be alright, but, like, as it is, there's like a few enemies. Elemental shit is even worth using on.
Yeah, and the main one is Barrows. Yeah, and the Tome of Air isn't a thing, unfortunately. So
I bet they make it a fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's the only one that's missing, right? It'd be shocking if they didn't make it a thing at this point. That'd be fucking crazy.
It wouldn't be necessary, yeah. That's RuneScape. If it increases your max hit by 2, people will get it.
Hmm.
Look at the price of primordial boots, you know?
That doesn't even increase your max hit by 2.
It's 1, yeah.
Not even sometimes.
They're not even, yeah.
Kind of depends. Saku's is by 0.2. Nah.
Over D boots, yeah. It's depends on your gear and shit. I don't know if they matter for Tova or whatever. It's best in slot, people will grab it. About that.
Yeah, I believe that.
Most people ain't fucking with the DPS calculator. They're like, oh, it's good, it's expensive, it's probably good. Fuck, man.
Yeah, no, struggling. What the fuck is this?
That's some shit right there. That's what that is.
What the fuck is this? Is this not
Horrible. Awful.
Oh, because I don't have water for magic imbue. Wait, but I could have made the water runes right there. Shit.
Yeah, for this run, let's sort all of our shit out. Let's get all of our shit and put it together, huh?
Literally, all I forgot was the bank fillers of the water roots. That's literally the one thing I forgot. But it did fuck me up 3 separate times just now, or whatever. But god damn it, I was literally at the water altar like, fuck, I don't have any water runes. If only there was a way I could get water runes.
I was looking at that, but you know, I'm not gonna. You can figure that out yourself.
I didn't. I truly didn't figure it out. I literally was clueless. I was like, I have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to get water runes here. Shit's impossible, dude. I don't know. We don't have the technology.
We don't.
Perhaps we did once, but it's lost now. Lost to time.
So I heard Huey's about 200 to 300k an hour, by the way. That's the estimate, but you know, anecdotal evidence.
Probably not too far off.
I mean, if you go by my drop rate,
Yeah.
it's pretty good, pretty good. I don't think I'm.
Saka says, I feel like it's more than that. Yeah, it should be.
I mean, especially with the ward and stuff. I never got the ward. We'll see. It'll be on the money making wiki in like 2 weeks. Maybe less. Depends when they want to release the drop rates, really.
Do you know where I can put like books and shit in my house? Do I need to build something for that?
Bookcase, yeah.
I'll just bank this then, I guess. You know? Because this book, because I think I can skip a dialogue, like an entry of dialogue when I'm repairing my pouches if I simply just had this book already.
Really?
Yeah, because
I'll just keep it if it's in your house. You just skip it. Okay.
Yeah, he asked me about this. Yeah, he asked me about this book every fucking time I speak about it. So I have to I have to say repair my pouches or whatever.
I mean, if it's in the bank, it probably doesn't matter. It'll probably be the same, right?
No, he didn't used to ask me this shit ever. That's why I know that.
The fuck? Have you read it?
Have I read this book?
Yeah, read it.
All right, I'm reading it.
So maybe that'll be like, oh, you've read it. Okay, I'm not gonna ask that
no,
shit again.
No, that's not what it is at all. I'm positive it's because it's not in my bank. I literally just told you, bitch.
All right.
All right. Oh, wait. Here. You can go where my water runes are supposed to be. All right, I'm ready. God, why do I have so many fucking spells? Oh, NPC contact, right.
After the first fuck up, I'm not even bringing in views.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've actually got a rune pouch just to hold the runes I get at this point. It's empty. I'm gonna fill it with runes, so I don't have to fucking bank them as much.
Damn.
I'm past caring.
Damn, dude.
Optimal, what's that? Mind funny rock, that's what I say.
I mean, it's the optimal way to not give a fuck about things.
Mm-hmm. Time goes faster if you're not going through hell, you know?
Yeah, I hear that. The Wikipedia page or the wiki page for the Dragon Hunter 1 says 1.7 mil, and I'm like, yeah, okay. It will be eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually that might be true, but certainly not now, not today.
Do you think I buy the pre-pod device and stick it in desk cover? Got like 400 mil.
Damn, that's fucked up, yo. I wonder if it even works.
Yeah, I don't know.
But think of how much it'll make your Vardorvis banks better. How about that?
I was actually thinking about that, to be honest. I will buy it when it drops down a bit more.
Yeah, if it drops down enough, I could definitely see it being worth it.
I'll stick a divine combat in there, and what else? Divine combat, 2 Ceradormans, and a restore. So I'll just get 120 health or whatever, and I've divined up.
Yeah, I think Vardorvis isn't really a super well-suited boss. unfortunately.
Would help. That is the other thing, by the way. The whole 0.3 ticks.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking lie. It doesn't save you any time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it locks you in an animation that lasts about 2 seconds. So whatever.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why would they do that?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Surely it's not supposed to take any. Surely it's supposed to be the animation of drinking a regular potion.
I think it'd be less, right? I don't know. That's what I think. I think my humble opinion.
Yeah, well, you don't know dick about dick, obviously.
I know shitloads about dick.
Yeah, what is your favorite dick fact?
That undrafted's dick is fucking ginormous. Like actually a cryptid. Cryptid dick.
I hate that. Wow. Thank you.
It's sentient. It's fucking sentient, bro.
What does that even mean?
It has its own thoughts. It's got its own blood flow to its own brain.
I mean, I guess that's on me. I did kind of ask you what sentient means, but that's not.
Ask his dick. I don't fucking know.
Beatrix is just thinking about that. Saki said save time on what? Save time drinking the pre-pot device as opposed to drinking individual potions that you would pre-pot with.
Yeah, in the bag. Because it's not like a 0 time thing. You press it and it locks you in place. It's like an emote. Which would be fine, you know. You can do certain things. You can do like a spellbook swap as you're running, which would be good if you weren't stuck in the bank while using this device.
But you are.
But you are. I'm sure they'll fix it. I don't want to be a hater or anything, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they did fix it by.
No, by breaking it.
Yeah, they made it worse, actually. It used to not have this problem, but by virtue of that, it used to be way too strong, I guess.
No, that wasn't the pre-pot. That was a different thing.
Oh.
But yeah.
I thought they made the pre-pot device only accessible in the bank recently.
No, that was.
Oh no, that was the reagent device
pouch
or pouch.
thing,
Yeah, sure. I've missed death runes now 3 fucking times.
But stop doing that.
I fucking wish I could. Wish I was smarter. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller.
You're always a little bit taller.
What?
Always be a little bit taller.
Oh, like with that surgery.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? I'm not always a little bit taller. It's not like every day that goes by I'm a little bit taller than I was before. That's just not a thing.
You're growing. You're a growing boy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay.
I'm a tall man.
Because you could stack all your potion components in the pouch and have 52 prayer plus 3 dose. Yeah. And 2 inventory space. Yeah, true. Hey, Star.
Oh, hi, Star. Star 3? Star
5.
You're Star Fox.
Okay, sure. Saku says, you remember the meat pouch? It was that situation, but with potions.
Yeah, it was way worse, yeah.
Yeah, because the meat pouch is basically nothing. You can wait for your health to regen. You can't wait for prayer to come back. I mean, you can, it just won't work very well.
Star's confused. We're good. We're vibing, Star. We're guarding some rifts. You know what I mean?
No. No, Star does not know what that means.
Oh, well. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god, they need to fix this minigame.
What's wrong with it?
Just make me have blood runes every single trip. Like every single blood runes and fire runes at the same time. Just lock them down.
Just those 2 actually would be great.
Yeah, it's just those 2, yeah. Crash the price of both of them.
Fire runes? I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can crash the price of fire runes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Nice. What happened? So many things.
So many things. Full stop.
We just like we got pets basically. We got cute little animals following us around. How am I standing? Oh, I need to put on the. Oh my god. Why can't anything go my way?
Why can't anything go my way?
It's not giving me the timer. It usually gives me the timer, the like estimate when the portal's gonna be up.
Oh yeah, it's like about 3 seconds probably.
Yeah.
There it is. I got a blood talisman. How do you feel about that?
Pretty good. Makes me happy. Thank you. I see. Thank you for the answer of my question, hun. No problem.
I really
Answer any question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, no, ask me a question first.
What question do you want to answer?
Any that you would like. Not really bothered.
Not really bothered
Question.
by the question. Anything that's fine?
Yeah. Anything. Yeah.
What's your favorite spot picture?
The burrito one's pretty good.
Still your favorite? Okay.
When he's wearing his little outfit looking up at me, that's cute as well.
Oh, the bathrobe one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Father like son.
Expanded Savage lore?
Yeah.
They can
I wear
finally
a
know.
bathrobe.
Oh my god. Now they'll be able to identify you so easily.
On the streets in my bathrobe, screaming to myself.
Screaming to the heavens, why God, why God, why?
You ever walk past those people who talk to themselves like fucking crazy shit? Love that stuff. Not scary in the slightest. I want to do it more.
Wait, are you leaving?
I clicked it by accident.
Oh, I see. Hey, Coppermint.
Let me in!
Let me in.
Let me in!
Give it a second, dude. You got like 30 seconds before the round starts. You're all right. You're all right.
I want to be there now.
But I want to be that now.
Exactly.
Drive me closer so I can hit him with my sword. I think it was
the dialogue on this thing sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any interesting lines. Yeah, sorry, what you saying?
I think Saku was the one who taught me that you don't pronounce the W in sword.
Sword.
Yeah, he said you don't pronounce the W in sword. I'm like, yeah, you do. I think sword. Oh shit, no, you don't.
Sword. Yeah, man.
Sword.
That's
sword.
Just, that's
yeah,
just
you're
the
right.
English language for you.
Yeah.
Man. They just like stick letters wherever.
Yeah.
Tend like it makes sense.
Sorted sounds like sorted, which is not in relation to swords at all.
Beatrix used to pronounce a W.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
You said sword.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody said sword, I wouldn't correct them. I would just be like, sure, they're talking about swords. But
I used to be able to not say lesbian when I was younger.
what would you say?
Lesbian.
Lesbianin, so kind of like,
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
like
you're a lesbian.
Lebanon, but also Lebanon, but
Yeah,
also
yeah,
weird. That's interesting. Saku says the S word.
Oh my god, someone called you the S word? I'm
God,
sorry
I
to
would
hear
hate for
Saku.
that. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. Don't worry, you're safe here. No one would ever call you the S word here.
We just call you the F word. Frog.
Instead of the M word.
Panda,
Yeah.
why aren't you wearing a top?
Why aren't I wearing a top?
What the fuck happened to you, bro? You
What
hot?
the-
You hot?
It's so
Why are
warm
we
at the
all
bottom of the sea. It's so warm
We're all-
down here.
We're all fucking up, bro. What the
No,
hell's
I
going
just
on?
gotta let the puppies breathe. You know what I mean? Like it. You know what I mean? I've been so ripped after my 93 strength grind. You know, it's only right.
Puppies? I'm not seeing any puppies, bro. I'm seeing like a washboard.
What? What?
You got no boobs.
What do you mean by that?
Little mosquito bites or something. I don't know, man. It's not.
Just because I got bit by 2 mosquitoes simultaneously, symmetrically across my body.
And who do we
laterally.
blame for that? Bill Gates, brother. Keep telling you. Been saying this for years. No one's listened to
personally
me.
is the cause for all mosquito bites.
Yeah. Put a shirt on you. Where's your shame?
I ran out. Fresh out of shame.
Fresh out of shame, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I make this, right?
No, I make this. Oh wait, what the fuck? You made me cancel mine. What the fuck? It's so sad.
Poo-poo.
Wow. Wow. What are you, a prankster now?
Yeah, I'm kind of good at pranks.
All right, what's your favorite prank?
You swap someone's heart medication for sugar pills.
Damn.
It's a pretty funny prank. They like that one.
Damn, that's definitely not a prank at all.
That's a prank. It's like, hey, got pranked.
You
thought you were.
bruh.
Scene goes like classic scene.
I don't think.
It's a classic prank. It's just a little innocent prank.
No.
All right. Well, it's another prank that's like less horrible.
Savage thinking of a prank that's left. It's horrible. Difficulty impossible. Hey, Star again.
They're all more horrible. They're all more horrible.
They're all more horrible, of course. Brilliant. Pouring salt into people's straws, that would be less. Hey, Saku. Come on. Yes. We really need really need guardians.
We haven't got any guardians. Yeah. I put a strong one down.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna help much, to be honest, on me.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help much either. Where the fuck? No blood, no fire at all? Never?
Never.
There's fire and death.
Fire and death. What a combo.
I hope that fire and death helps. I would like to get a second fire and we're death, but I don't think that's possible.
Nah, you got like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Less horrible. You wait until your homie's at the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
You grab his phone and you text everyone in his contacts, "I miss you."
That is an excellent prank, actually. That is excellent. That is definitely a prank too. It's a real prank because it can have consequences, but it's also like it's more harmless than it is not, I think, because you can explain, I think. Though honestly, it's possible that could fuck him up a decent amount.
You know, it's probably worse.
Yeah.
Adding every one of his contacts to a group chat, then leaving. So he doesn't know. Everyone's just confused.
That's pretty good.
Because you know there's a few people on their contacts that just don't like each other.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually have that many people on my contacts for my phone at all, to be honest.
Yeah, you just got the pizza place and...
I don't have the pizza place on my contacts.
Your mom.
Nipton says, howdy, how's it going? We're doing some Guardians of the Rift, vibing it out.
We're doing some pranks. We're doing some social experiments in here.
Yeah, true. Some harmless social experiment fun.
Yeah. What's your favorite social experiment?
Take the money or double it. Take the money or double it. It's probably my favorite guy. It's not
the trolley
really...
problem in real life.
Jesus. Why? What happened to you?
I'm alright. Good.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who did this to you?
I did it.
I did it to me. Oh,
yeah, that's a prank. That's a prank.
It's a funny prank. It's a funny prank, actually. Yo, these fucking altars are dog shit, dude. This is terrible.
Tell you, man, they need to fix it.
March to the Noob says some japes and jests. Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
A little bit of that in life can't hurt. Can't hurt. I got an overcharge cell at one point and I used it on the gate on accident.
Oh no.
And we just never got more overcharged cells since then. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, truly. Though the shield is still up, so it's not the worst mistake I've ever made in my life. Just feels extremely bad.
Star, you got it right. It's me, Savage. Well done.
I feel like I said Savage like 7 times in the last 40 seconds.
Yeah, but Star's a busy guy.
Too busy to listen to the stream that they're in.
Yeah, I mean, you've been there.
Have I been there?
Yeah. I'm not even listening to you now, what are you saying?
Because sorry, I wasn't listening.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Excellent. Legend. All right. You know what I want? Good fucking runes. Could you please? No? All right.
No, I've been getting you Earth.
Earth is fine, I guess. Star says, I'm not busy. I was just too concentrated with the message asking if Savage was the name. Oh, I see. Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that actually tracks, so that's fine.
Here's another prank. We lied to Star and say Savage isn't my name.
Oh my god, dude. Let's not. Let's not. Just because we went through some like serious emotional turmoil yesterday, that doesn't mean we need to press that upon anyone else.
It's fair.
See, Star says, huh? See, look, you already did it. You're already done confused.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss.
You said it in a wrong order, and it makes me sad.
It's always been that order, by the way, Panda, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well done. Well done.
Are you crazy, dude?
What emotional damage? Tell us more. We didn't say that.
No.
We didn't say that, actually. We literally did not say that. It's just not.
You can put your popcorn down. Step away from the popcorn, Beatrix. Oh my god.
I'm actually Beatrix. I actually said Beatrix, and she was like, no.
I said Beatrix, didn't I?
No.
Oh.
It's similar. It's similar.
Bayonetta.
I was making a Bay joke, and she was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, like, just hardcore rejected for no reason, even though I'm making joke. All right, that's fine. I'll just cry about it. It's fine.
Go on, you have a cry. You deserve a good cry,
Thanks,
don't you?
man. Beatrix says, I don't remember that. Oh, well, don't worry, I do.
Panda's got a list of slights against him, and he's gonna get you back.
Yeah. In my death note.
Panda! Wear your fucking top, brother. What are you doing? Should we leave? We're leaving. Come on, put a top on.
To be fair,
hussy.
You little stop hussy. Calling me a hussy.
Stop. You're a lady of the night.
Stop calling me a hussy. Stop it. Stop it.
Fucking Nightwalker over here. Come on.
I think a Nightwalker is something different.
Daywalker. Yeah, you're Blade, bro.
Oh, that's why, because it's not in this tab. It's supposed to be part of the set, and it isn't part of the set.
So I know everyone's watching, but there's no excuse to get those out.
Oh my god, dude. Stop calling them buttons.
Buttons?
Stop
Not my gumdrop button.
No, stop calling them that. Stop.
Okay.
Introduce the Savage calls him as he sees him. Look. Just because I forgot my top for like an entire round or two. All right, it's pretty excusably bad, to be honest. That's a lot of wasted value.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Did we get the new necklace as well in this update? And it's just we're never gonna use it or whatever.
What new necklace?
For Magic Imbue, isn't that part of the Herbie Todd?
Nah, that was my idea. Herbie Todd's it's not Magic Imbue, it's the
the
Amulet of Chemistry.
Yeah, Amulet of Chemistry. Yeah.
Shout out to Chemistry, bro.
Yeah.
Like he actually helped in your stream like fairly early. Old Old school.
Oh,
Creator.
yes, yes, yes. I do know who you're talking about.
That guy, I like that guy. He's got a few anger issues, but other than that, don't say that though. That makes him really angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happen to know that one from experience, perhaps.
He's a good guy though. He like he told people raids basically.
Mm-hmm.
He told people raids, and that made him not homeless anymore. Dude.
Damn.
Fucking legend. Yeah, man. People just tipped him after he told them raids. Legend.
I feel like that's a lot of tips. Martin
Yeah,
Noob
he
says,
did a
try
lot
to
of
get
fucking
fucking
raids.
finally. Congratulations. Nice Kraken kills. What KC?
Nice, dude. Man, you're such a sheep.
Excuse me? You're following me.
Stay there. What do you mean?
Obviously I'm slightly ahead.
We're kind of tick perfect to be honest.
Nah, I'm slightly ahead. I don't know what you're talking about. I can see
Literally
the brim
like,
of my hat in front of the brim of your hat.
Nah, but I could see the brim of my hat in the front of your hat.
A likely story. Martin Noob says like
whatever.
60. I was doing the little ones, not the boss. Much higher drop rate, but the trident doesn't
I'm
come
gonna
with
be
the
honest,
runes.
Panda. I'm glad we had to stay here longer. Look at these runes, bro.
Yeah, this is fucking miserable. Jesus.
I will stay here longer.
I mean, law isn't the worst, but it's gonna be worse.
Right.
It's gonna be worse.
You think it's gonna be worse next?
Guaranteed
It's gonna be good.
worse.
Nah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be like.
No, it was
There you
not.
go.
It was not worse at all. It was not worse at all. It was very wrong. Holy shit.
Yeah, man.
My rune essence! My blood essence! I forgot! I just realized that was a thing. God fucking damn it.
Why are you like this?
I didn't know.
Why can't you just be normal?
How could I have possibly known? The item set didn't have it. But I don't like item sets. I feel like they never have the right shit in them.
That they always do.
They
Well,
never do this time twice.
Actually, apart from the blood essence, because anything that loses charges, they don't. But other than that, it's pretty good.
You have the wrong charges of my shit.
I mean, the blood essence has got. You'd have to like make a million different item sets with 1,999 all the way to 1. Item sets are great.
Oh no, I still had to do that. Okay, so it didn't change it. Still have to ask the dude, hey, make my shit better. Instead of just saying, hey, never mind, I called the wrong person. It was just a prank, bro.
Who are you calling?
Dark Mage.
Yeah, Brooke.
Yeah. We both had overcharge cells though, so. I did fix it. So we can charge it with a weak cell at least.
That's good. Stick 2 on there. Problem.
Then maybe I can fix all the mistakes that I've made in life.
I don't think technology exists, bro. I think you just have to live with it.
What?
Yeah, we can't go back. Only forward.
Where's my glass? I guess it's downstairs. I don't have any water, so I'm not hydrating. I'm gonna be real with you.
Add that to the list of mistakes.
It's true. I can fix that one though.
You can actually.
Oh, I missed the portal. It's unfortunate.
If you got the review, make a sound. It's alright. No problem with sounds. Yeah,
Like,
have a few more sounds.
like almost every redeem makes a sound. What do you mean by that? Like almost every redeem in like almost every stream makes a sound, in fact. Yeah, like there's scarce few. Let me see. Off the top of my head, the only ones I can think of that don't make a sound are Suck's outfit redeems. And then she immediately makes noises after it.
She just makes suck noises. That's cool.
Well, she changes the way that she speaks as a response to the redeem or whatever.
I want this die more than anything.
Well, that's not true.
I trade in this pair for the die.
You wouldn't trade that die for a squirrel pet, or you would for.
No,
You wouldn't trade a squirrel pet for the die.
Yeah, but I would do the opposite.
Blood again? Blood again? Oh, all right, we'll do fire. It's fine.
Run, 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 run.
I feel like we really got trapped in this game a little bit.
What do you mean?
Just like the way things lined up. I feel like we were in this game
Yeah.
longer than the other games.
Yeah. It's like 100 per pull, right?
What do you mean? Oh, no, well,
This is-
sort of. 100 of each per pull. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't think I really benefited very much by dropping those runes off. I've never gotten so many talismans. I think this is the run that I got that blood talisman too.
Wow.
So I've gotten 5 talismans, I think, this run. Jesus. Oh, what the misclick? Like, where am I going? What's happening?
You silly goose, what are you doing over there?
Oh, let me get this blood.
Oh, sure.
No, you're good. You don't need to leave. Only take me a second. There we go. Do you have your blood?
I don't care about money.
I don't care about money. That was a fucking lie. You just don't care about that money.
Yeah, I don't care about this money. It's like, I'd rather make this more chill.
By
Doesn't
just
do much.
simply not breaking this.
Not buying it, yeah.
Oh, you don't already have it? What happened? Did you use it up? You had one before.
Yeah, I used it up.
Damn. When? How? Certainly
I
not
play
here.
this game sometimes without you.
Well, yeah, but at Guardians of the Rift, I had no idea.
Was helping some guy get into it.
That's it. And also, playing this game without me is one thing. Playing it 4 times as much as we have together, or whatever, roughly, for Guardians of the Rift is like pretty impressive.
You haven't done Guardians of the Rift in so long, though.
It's true.
I left you to your fishing grind for like weeks, but
it hasn't been that long. But yeah, for the Slayer grind, yes, but for the fishing grind, it hasn't been that long.
In weeks.
Yeah, like 2, 3. But I'm saying like it hasn't been that long. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Whereas the Slayer grind was like quite a long time.
I'm gonna leave it 37 and see how that does me.
Something about the 7 does it for you?
I remember it being 7 at the end when I got it down perfectly.
I think it varies a lot for me. Just depends on what I end up doing, because sometimes I'm like desperate for overcharged cells. Just do 2 runs, 3 runs even back to back just for supercharged cells, overcharged cells. It's just really nice to have everything upgraded.
That pouch would be sicker.
Sure would. It's like a long ways off though. It's like 5 levels or something. 6.
Yeah. Show me the money. This isn't very money.
That's not very cash money of you game.
It really isn't.
It's like really, really disappointing to be honest. It's like perfectly the wrong elemental rune and everything. Oh great, fire's up.
Fuck.
No time for it either.
Oh my god. What is happening?
We're getting roasted, brother.
Why are we getting roasted? What did we do?
We're getting fucking bopped, brother, for free. Because obviously it's a skill issue. Do you have a weak cell?
You know I don't.
Can you get a weak cell and repair the gate?
I can't, damn it.
Okay. Because I have a medium cell that I can at least level it up once with.
Sounds good.
I repaired it.
Okay. Running in with a weak cell now.
I'm gonna miss this fire.
Just go.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Rewarded! Never
Beautiful.
punished! Never punished! Beautiful. Oh, that was weird.
Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
God, I hope so. Thanks for the hydrate, Nipton. I still don't have water because I haven't left yet, so I'm still not gonna drink anything.
How about I drink for you? I got some water here.
You have drink?
I'll share the burden.
That's crazy. You've never had drinks.
I just don't announce it, to be honest. I always got a drink with me.
What?
Yeah.
You can drink without announcing it, or without people redeeming channel points.
I do many things.
No. You're shock crazy.
When you're gonna add your breathing redeem? When you breathe?
When I start breathing?
Yeah, when you start breathing. You need to redeem for breathe and stop breathing.
Breathe and anti-breathe, unbreathe.
How long can an average person hold their breath, you think?
A minute or so, something like that.
Alright, well, there's a redeem for a minute of not breathing.
1 minute of not breathing.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like it would be.
It doesn't seem healthy.
Well, not even healthy. I think it's mostly just not that entertaining is the problem.
All right, 5 minutes.
5 minutes wouldn't be that entertaining either. I think mostly because I would just be very quiet for it.
Yeah, but after you're like, fuck. That's entertaining. Watching a guy slowly die on stream is entertaining.
I don't think it is. And also, I feel like you need to talk to someone about that.
I mean, not for me, obviously. I'm a good boy, but.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
I think we're gonna get a very different audience if we start going down that line, to be honest.
Yeah, you think so? Gee,
Yeah,
I wonder why I offered so much pushback over the whole pulling teeth redeem. I only wonder.
No, that's just for the memes, dude.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
You could eat hot chip.
But then I would be obligated to lie, and I hate lie.
Yeah, but do you like eating hot chip?
I do like eating hot chip.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a liar to me.
Wait. Wait, no.
Got him.
Wait, no, not like this. Do you have hot fries over there? You know what hot fries are?
Oh, they're not even warmed, bro.
What do you mean by that?
The fucking room temperature, bro.
The room temperature? I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. There actually is
warm beer and warm food. Slightly.
Jesus Christ. There actually is like an equivalent of hot fries without the hot. That's actually a thing.
Really? What the fuck is that?
They're like, I think they're called like cheese fries or whatever. They're basically the same thing. It's just without the spiciness.
It's like a hot chip without the hotness. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you think about like flaming hot
like
Cheetos.
A scam.
No. They're still chips.
I got some hot sauce. I need hot though. You want some?
That's just sauce. You can have sauce.
No, it's like sauce, but it's hot sauce. It's a bit.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't want a cheeseburger. I want a burger with cheese. Dude.
A hamburger with cheese.
Yeah.
God. It's like you never listen to me. It's like you never listen to anything that I have to say or anything that I feel.
I always.
No,
Jesus.
You just invalidate my
you're
feelings.
saying that. You're saying that. Wow.
You were going to yes and then you heard the rest of what I had to say. And you were like, beyond my suspension of disbelief. Sorry, I have to break the immersion for a second.
I do.
It's very funny. You weren't bothered by it at all until I went that extra mile. I did an extra crank on the dial, and you were like, "No, stop."
I think you're like one of your bios is invalidating feelings, bro.
Yeah, no, my that was I think Laurie said that about me once or whatever. And I was like, I'm adding that to my pronouns. It was like invalidating feelings or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm owning that one. It's because it was very funny. Very funny to me. Brilliant. I don't think it is anymore though. Let's see. What do I got? Oh, now it's as useful as a strongly worded wiki, which is even more true to form, I think.
It's pretty useful.
It depends on the wiki.
What wiki do you think you are?
Certainly not RuneScape. Probably like the fandom for an anime or whatever. Like I got all the characters, but not all the plot beats.
Yeah.
Star says, I'm gonna have to go now. All right, later. March news says Terraria. That's way too good. Way too good.
The Hogs of War wiki.
Is there such?
If there is, you're it.
Thanks, man. March news says, nah, Lamau, the Terraria wiki's trash. Nah, it tells you all kinds of stuff.
Valheim's is pretty shit, to be honest.
It tells you recipes, which is the most important thing that it could tell you.
Yeah, could do some work though. But I'm used to the RuneScape one, so.
Well, yeah, but the RuneScape wiki is one of the best wikis in existence.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd probably be about on par with Valheim.
Fair enough. Smashing.
That's me. Oh Lord, I'm smashing again.
Chop chop. You're gonna be chopping soon.
It's true. Very soon.
How many points you got? 20. Okay.
Trying to use my magic imbue because I know it's supposed to give me more elemental, but when you keep giving me just the worst goddamn runes.
Yeah.
No, you decided not to do 37?
Wasn't even looking.
So yes, but also
30.
no.
Yeah, 30 I guess will do. I think when the update comes, you want to probably leave earlier.
Yeah.
Because you want to be here with all the runes crafted
For the
by the
first
time
one?
yeah, for the first one, because always going to be good.
It's,
As it is now, it's good to stay here twice, because
yeah.
roll bad.
Do we roll bad? Oh Lord, do we?
We roll very bad, brother.
All right.
The Terraria rookie is trash.
Yeah.
Is it?
Why did you say it with only W's? Also, why is this hell?
Because I'm Winglish, dude.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm from Wingland. What you on about?
No, seriously, it'd be fantastic if we could play the game.
If we're
right
not
now.
just, we're in a waiting room, bro. The
This
fucking
is
portals.
actually hell. All right, it's
there
worth.
you go. This game's stoopy. You know what? No, the whole Guardians of the Rift thing. Let's just wait until they update it. How about that? Let's just finish this game, pull, and then
Damn,
leave.
you just gave up entirely. Just fully
Now
done
that
with it.
we're struggling, and I know it's gonna be better later, so let's just do it later.
Watch them make it so much worse. They just fuck it up completely.
That's what they usually do. I got a feeling that Winter Todd's gonna be worse. Because the way it's explained to me, it sounds like the XP rates are just gonna actually suffer. Unless those potions are tradable.
Oh
then it's just
my
gonna cost you more.
fucking god, this Guardian! Look at this!
He doesn't know what he's doing, does he?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't fucking believe. I can't fucking... He literally took so long. I had enough time to go through a different altar, get a different supercharged cell, come back out, create that dude, and the other guy ended up there first. That's how long it took him to get to the front. Dude, I can't fucking believe. I'm so actually upset. You just got hung up on the fucking body altar for no reason. He was just like, oh, let me walk into this shit. That's actually unbelievable. Is the shield up? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's up. I fixed it. Yeah, because think about like Winter Todd, we're gonna be making these potions to keep our warmth up now, right?
Yeah.
So just like, we just have to make these potions now instead of playing the game.
Maybe.
It's,
I mean, that's
buy
part
the
of the game,
potions, which
in
is-
theory.
I mean, yeah, you can do it in between games, I heard.
Yeah.
You make potions between games. So I gotta just do more shit now. I'll just buy the brews and drink them. No, I'd rather do that. I hope these potions are tradable.
Yo,
There's a balance though.
yeah, there's definitely a way that it could work and it'd be fine. But the idea is, in theory, all they were trying to do is make it so that everyone has a shared communal
Equal.
health bar, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just whether or not they succeed at that, which to me, it's not that hard to do. Like, come on.
Yeah. it should work like it works for 10 HP accounts now.
Yeah,
Should get it on that level.
that'll
You
be
shouldn't
fine.
make it worse.
I have 2 fucking talismans right now.
Almost 20 fucking power on this thing. So late in the game too. Yeah, if you can make it in between games, it's not too bad. Like, I wouldn't bother. If I'm doing a big grind like that, I always just get the resources first. I'll just make a bunch of them. And I can chill. Technically it takes more time, but it's better for my mental. Like the Bone Crusher, I was like, fuck this, I'm not coming back here every day, I'm just gonna do it. One less thing to think about, you know.
No, I truly don't know.
For me, but validate my fucking feelings, bro. Right
How?
Now. Just say, oh yeah, I get that, but not
But
me.
I don't get it.
Just lie then. Just lie to me, Jesus.
But you know it's a lie.
Yeah, so?
So why does it matter?
You have much to yearn. Look to yearn. You got much to learn, young Padawan.
I don't understand. Seems so pointless and performative.
Welcome to planet Earth, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I hate these fucking talismans. There's so fucking many of them.
I've never got one yet, by the way. I could use some.
I'm fucking drowning in this shit, dude. I can't get rid of them.
Well, like good talismans, only.
Yeah, I know. I only have fire and blood on. They're the only ones that I can get. Maybe death too. And I've got fucking 3 of them right now. Look at this shit.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Can't fucking escape, man. Just let me live. Let me breathe.
I need to add this plugin, the one that you've got at the top. I don't know what I turned it off because it was broken, but now I need it back.
I feel like the last 2 times we've been here, you said that.
Yeah, it was
you just
broken, yeah.
never figured it out.
I just turned it off, that's how I figured it out. It was just there. As I left Guardians of the Rift, it was there when I was doing VOD, so I'm like, I need to get rid of this shit. Ah, God.
It's actually impossible for me to use up these talismans, dude. I can't get away from them. Oh, I'm out of essence? Oh, shit.
Oh, you too?
Just buff up all the shields, I guess.
I'm doing. Come on, give me the portal. Oh, I have it, bro. It's on the bottom left, it's not at the top. It was just hidden by the chat.
Oh, I see.
Just have moved it. Oh, because it was covering my Soul Reaper Axe thing.
Hmm. Wait, why didn't you just move the Soul Reaper Axe thing?
I wanted it in a place I'd look.
I see.
Next to my buffs and stuff. What is this RNG though? Mind and air, dude?
What RNG? I'm just gonna go through the fucking blood ulcer anyway.
Oh yeah. Look at you.
Like, these fucking talismans were legit taking up my fucking space at this point. Like, oh shit. I guess we're done.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull, bro. I'm gonna pull. I'm having a bad time.
No, you're done?
Yeah, like, it's hurting me.
Alright, fair enough. I can do soul steps instead.
I think I need like a coffee or something. Maybe we can hop back on later. Come and get your lamp a little quicker.
But you're pulling first, so you're gonna get every lamp and there's not gonna be any left.
Okay. I have got like like 5 lamps now or something.
Yeah, you literally got like 5 lamps in front of me.
Did I?
Yeah, like at least 3. I think it was more than that though. You just do all your pulls and then you're like, wow, I got like 17 lamps. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can get one. No, never. Literally never get anything unique from here.
You're not allowed.
Oh, actually, gotta pick up Vorkath. Right, in case.
Just in case. Fuck all.
No big
Good luck,
search.
brother.
Update when?
Nah,
Quality of life update when?
soon. Come on, lamp. Lamp.
I like dollars. Money.
Honest, money's good. Have you got a bond in your bank, by the way? Are you set?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Ouch.
I think that literally can't have anything in it that I care about.
Does it not have pearls?
Do I need pearls?
I think you can buy the lamp.
I don't
with
think
pearls.
so.
They're adding something viable with pearls.
All right. Maybe I'll make a
You can
bookshelf.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Literally one more pool left. Thank you. Brilliant. That was money at least.
Yeah. Not okay. No way. You forgot to wear your boots. Oh no. Never mind. You didn't.
Oh, I didn't forget to wear my boots?
Yeah, I saw an extra pair of boots in your bag. I'm like, he's not wearing. Oh.
An extra pair of boots?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Runes act a little funny. That's fine.
You changed your title and everything. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It only takes literally the time it takes to type a sentence. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not that big a deal. All right. Books.
Maybe a little bit more food since it's shit food.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. But whatever. I want to figure out how to make this bookshelf. I think it's called bookshelf.
Question is, where is it? I can check which room it's in for me. Might be the bedroom. It's in the fuck is this place called? The place where you make tablets.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah. The you know the one with the lectern and the crystal of power. You know that one, right? One build model, find it. Observatory, maybe. In build mode. Study. To study.
I don't think I have one of these.
Yeah, I don't see why you'd make one.
Yeah, I don't think I have one of these. What the
flip?
What the fuck?
What? Stop!
Jesus Christ, dude!
Running
relax.
around, dude.
4 planks, 4 nails. Okay.
I feel like that fishing grind was the worst one. And it's over now. It feels good.
I didn't mind the fishing grind at all. Slayer was definitely way worse.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't counting Slayer. Like, Slayer's obviously got worse. I just forgot about Slayer. I actually memory hold it because I don't want to think about it anymore.
I was gonna say, it's like, nothing is ever going to be as bad as Slayer was, and...
Fishing was the next worst, I think.
Fishing is the only grind that I've done that was actually a grind, to be honest. All the rest of the things was just like 1 or 2 levels or whatever, yeah. But we're gonna be doing solo steps for a while. Solo steps.
Great XP though.
Rune crafting is gonna be a while. Agility is gonna be a while. Thieving is gonna be a while. I got quite a few. That was just one of the earlier ones, which is why I did it so soon, because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while, so let me do it first. And also because farm. Wait. No. Build.
Your house, mate.
Yeah.
Don't build a bookshelf at my house.
Oh, I probably need a hammer and a saw, don't I?
Probably, yeah.
You're saying you don't want a brand new bookshelf?
I'm alright. I've got 2 already.
Wow.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Where the fuck is this thing?
You just made it.
Oh, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
It's like I thought I made it next to the entrance, but I certainly didn't.
What?
Did I bend all the nails? Oh.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
I didn't.
Why does construction just blow?
I didn't realize that was going to be an issue, I'm gonna be honest, but that's my bad, I guess. I figured that was like a mini game thing, not like a anytime you're doing construction thing, but you know. Joke's on
Same,
me.
actually. I guess they are bronze.
I only brought the bronze ones because I figured it wouldn't matter, but again, joke's on me. I think I have rune nails for Hollowed Sepulchre, actually.
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, I guess that's also my fault, because if I had just used the better nails that I actually deadass just have. But whatever, it's fine. Much rather go through this fucking daisy chain of bullshit. Also, how do I install the nails before the planks? And also, how come the nails are fucking gone now? I used 3, only one of them bent. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
You use a
You're gonna
nail,
use-
you use a nail, you use a nail, you accidentally bend a nail, you don't have enough nails left, and I lost those 3 nails. They're fucking gone. They're fucking gone.
What happened is you put 2 in, one of them bent, you're like, I'll start over.
It's fucked
Put your
up.
book in there.
Oh shit, yeah. I was gonna get rid of these nails. They were pissing me off. I wanted to get rid of them.
There you go.
Great. Actually, just drop them on the ground. Fuck these nails.
Good luck with that.
Not in build mode, I see. That's fine.
If you drop them in your actual house, it would have give you a warning saying, are you sure you want to drop these? Because you're going to leave and they're going to be lost.
I see. You can turn that off. Free run drops burnt sharks in our house all the fucking time. Ultimate iron shit.
What? Oh, well, I was going to say Ultimate Iron. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they stopped Ultimate Irons buying the potion storage, by the way.
Yeah.
Because they can't use it. It's in a bang.
That's kind of funny. I hope they didn't already buy the shit.
Well, they did, and they've got the only Ultimate Irons with that log slot complete. Discontinued content.
Love me
Where's
some.
this mushroom then?
It's right here. Don't be upset.
You can't stop me.
It was more of a request.
Denied.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Look at how fucking extra this animation is. Jesus.
Yeah, man, it's a felling axe. It feels slower, but it ain't. It's faster.
It definitely does feel slower. Also, I went from woodcutting to not woodcutting at one point. Like that? What the fuck is that about?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried about it. Alright, we'll change the stream title. Full.
Cutting mushroom.
Silly.
You gotta come up with a good title.
Sepps
Well, you're right.
Until I'm the silly.
Becoming silly with silly Sepps.
That sounds almost sexual. Silly Sepps gone sexual? No, we can't do sexual in the title.
Gone silly.
Hmm.
18 plus.
Silly Sepps gone winky face?
There you go.
Yeah, I'll stick with what I've got. We could try. We're gonna have a lot of different titles to choose from as time goes on.
Yeah. Silly panda cuts mushroom for 15 hours.
No, it won't be that long.
Weekend streams though, you got that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it just, it kind of just feels worse with this animation, I don't know why.
Yeah, this animation definitely makes it feel bad. Definitely does make it feel bad. It's objectively a bad animation as far as like quality of life goes. I don't know why.
It's used to be making noises more.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is more chill than the thing we were doing before, but also, hear me out. I have so much less to do now.
Bring your Alks on the way. We can't. No, you can't cure me.
Damn.
Cure me.
Brother, no fucking way.
One tick Alk the tree. Thank you.
Make this the sweatiest shit on the fucking planet. No fucking way, dude.
People don't do this because it's not as chill as cutting trees. I disagree, dude. It's fine.
This is
XP.
so fine, yeah.
It scares them, bro. It's in a swamp, you know, and you can take some damage.
Sure, we can do an exam. I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. I think that's jewelry. I guess this is like
Pickaxe.
yeah, I was like, I guess this is like smithing shit, I guess. A lamp because you can light it? Okay, cool.
Well done, you're smart. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm actually like low-key struggling on that shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, why did
Nice
I
bit of
kind of get
XP.
my ass handed to me though? Like, it's actually crazy. Why is this one not glowing yellow?
Market.
I guess because I
Well,
just don't have trouble seeing it for some reason. I mean, I
it's
did
never
see it
marked.
instantly anyway, but like, why is it that one marked? Because I've done this obviously many dozens of times. Do we keep these? No, it's solo steps, right? Those are like 6K.
Yeah, yeah. You don't keep the normal mushrooms now.
Oh, well, I was talking about the Mort Meyer fungus.
I don't know how much they are. Check. I think it's the carp mushrooms.
They
They
don't
show
appear
up
on the ground, so
yeah.
they're worthless. Yeah, can't be anything.
Yo, hear me out though.
Yeah.
Is any of these mushrooms used in potion making? You think as a secondary? Mort
Mort
is
Meyer
right.
is, yeah.
Oh, mixology thing that keeps secondaries.
Oh, use the pouch for it, the
Yeah.
reagent pouch.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, it's probably a hell of a grind, but if they fix it later, might be worth doing for you.
Let's see. Is regular mushroom used here, or in
I
that?
know the Mort Myers are used for super
No.
energy or something.
Yeah. You do use Mort Meyer. You don't use regular. Do you use Solacept? Let's see. Sept cap. No, that's for a pie.
So it'd be marginally useful, so you wouldn't have to drop as many.
Yeah.
You get a little bit more money, but it's not worth the grind for you, obviously. But interesting, nonetheless. I mean, if you need Herblo XP, and you're on a budget, and the grind isn't that bad, it might be worth getting.
I do need
You need to wait
herblore
for them.
experience. I don't think I need herblore. I don't think I need that herblore experience.
70k an hour.
What is?
Mixology if you do it sweaty.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm saying I was thinking the reagent thing, but sure. Yeah. I thought you were saying using the Mort Meyer fungus for herblore, and I was like, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Just so you wouldn't have to drop as much is all. It's good to theory craft since you're going to be here for a while, bro.
No, I think I'd rather just do herblore regular.
Okay, fucking I would too. I don't think anyone on the planet wants to do that unless you're an iron. There is the potion storage, but hear me out. Buy bank space and save yourself like 15 hours. If you're really struggling. Or do Vorkath for a while. Buy the bank space.
Mr. Robot says, I think the new herblore is more cost effective, but I'm not sure.
You definitely get more XP per herb, that's for sure. So I'm sure, probably it is more cost effective. But then again, you're not selling the potions back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on the potion that you're making entirely, because prayer potions were profitable, which means that would be the thing, obviously the thing to do, right? I don't know that they are now, but they were.
Probably not. Yeah, it's very rare. It usually lasts like a few days.
Yeah, sure, but like, just throwing that out there is like, if you can do a potion that is literally profit, then it's going to be more efficient, more cost effective, no matter what.
Yeah, Mr. Robot. Now, but at a certain point, they were profit.
Like literally a week ago or whatever.
Yeah.
I just wasn't doing it at the time. I literally didn't have the money at the time, actually.
Mr. Robot, now profitable potions out of the 90s, yeah.
They're always,
it switches up a lot.
Those ones are always though, like 94, 96, 97 or whatever. Those levels for herblore are always profitable. It seems like.
Yeah. They're always profitable unless you're doing it. Is the deal. Because I remember when I was grinding out herblore before I maxed, I was like, oh shit, well, I'm getting at that level, it's free. Got to that level, tried it, it's not fucking free. Cost me more. And I think I went back to prayer potions to max.
Yeah. You get most of your money back with prayer potions, at least.
Also, with the herbal, you can get special gear. I mean, that's the thing though. What do you want from it that's good? Oh, actually, you probably want the goggles. If you're gonna get 99 herbal, you probably want to get the goggles.
Yeah.
That's probably worth it.
It's literally just an extra 1 dose, basically, or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah.
How does it work? Do you just wear it and it's just done? Don't need amulet chemistry?
You just wear it. There is a amulet of chemistry thing as well.
Yeah, but why would you need both?
I think they do different things, or they stack. Let me see. I'll see what they do. There is good rewards in there. To be fair, you're not wrong. I'm thinking of like a max perspective, which is dumb.
Mr. Robot says the goggles grant a 10% chance to save a secondary ingredient when mixing potions. Okay, so it's totally separate.
Yeah, you save some money. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
This herbal's pretty expensive to start with.
The snape grass is the part that doesn't matter, but whatever, it's fine. It would still save you money.
Alchemist amulet is what you want.
Yeah, it increases it from 5 to 15%.
Yeah, and you get 50 charges.
Oh,
you can just add chemistries on it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what happens when I run out? And the answer is you don't, just add chemistry to it and it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. I have like 3k points in all of them at this point. But if I was to get something, what would it be?
Why do you have so many points in that shit?
I like testing out the shit when they update it, so I can have an actual opinion on it, you know.
Yeah, but how long do you need to test it before you have an opinion on it?
A few hours.
Damn, that's crazy. I literally looked at that thing for a few seconds and I was like, clearly this is not it.
The wiki gives you an approximate cost.
Yeah.
How much the stuff would cost you to get the points and stuff.
The pre-pot device is not nice. That's a fucking meme. The reagent case and the potion storage are good though.
Yeah. Pre-pot device is actually corp.
If the pre-pot device was provided to me for free right now, I still would not have a use for it. That is how bad it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And it's not just because I'm chopping trees. I'm saying like for the times when I boss against Duke Succulus, you're right, I could use it then. But that would be it. That's it. That's the sum total of how useful it is.
Speedrunning raids, I guess.
Yeah,
but
no.
Even then, like,
if you're hardcore grinding out raids or whatever, I totally get it. But anyone else, it's not even real. And even then, it's like kind of good. It saves you like 4 clicks, I guess. It's kind of the story.
Yeah, it saves you 4 clicks, yeah. But to my knowledge, it doesn't save you time because you've got to go through the animation anyway, so...
I mean, again, even if it did save you that time, it still wouldn't save you that time because if it was, imagine it was 1 tick, the people that you're doing the raid with, which almost always is the case.
They don't have the pre-pot device, yeah.
So, like, that still is a thing. It still wouldn't save you time, realistically. So, like, I don't know. It's kind of a meme. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but even if it was for free right now in my hands, it still wouldn't be useful to me. And I think that says all you need to know about it. Shit.
It's niche. You can buy it on a G though, which I think is a good call because people who need it aren't gonna do that fucking mini game, bro.
Yes, for sure. The most useful thing about it is that you can sell it on the GE for 70 million crashing to drop off these fossils.
You've got a ring of dueling for a reason, bro. Just use that.
No, I see. I forgot about that. I also wanted to go here because I wanted to see how far away this was. It is pretty far. I guess I could have gone over there. Actually, let's go back to where we were. That's the wrong one.
You have to use a pre-potted bank, right? Yeah, you do. And it's I've seen the animation for it. Pretty rough. It's pretty much. It's like looks like half of the animation time of drinking a keg of beer. If you ever done that. Also the yeah, that's pretty rough. Also the region case. That's like secondaries. Yeah, that'd be useful. That'd probably be useful for making the potions if it works that way. If you can hold the shit in there as you make potions, you can just make double the potions per inventory. That'd be nice. I don't know how that works though.
Yeah, it could. I would imagine. Sorry, go ahead.
Potion storage, just buy more bank space, brother. It'll take you less time to make the money to buy more bank space than it will. So,
yes, that's true, I guess. And yet, Mr. Robot, we're not responding to the thing that you just said. The potion crates kind of look like a scam is a totally separate thing that we haven't talked about just yet.
Yeah.
But that being said, you're right. They do exist. I think that's literally just like Mahogany Homes. It's supposed to comp you for the things that you've already used.
It's like if you're trying to get XP there, if you're trying to get 99 there,
yes.
it might as well give you a little bit of money back, right?
Exactly.
It's not going to give you profit or anything.
No, you're good, Mr. Robot. I'm just letting you know that he wasn't responding to that statement yet. He didn't even get there yet. Whale says, "Damn, it could have had uses if you could drink it anywhere." Yeah, that's why they didn't.
Oh, dude, if you drink it anyway, bring it into every boss, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck food, bro. I'm drinking 9 Ceradormans in restore every time I need health.
Two restores, three restores, 3 to 1.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Ooh.
What's up?
Blast furnace. Drink 3 staminas at once.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, but it's such a long animation.
Yeah, probably not even save your time.
It's probably not worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you would be better off just drinking one once you hit like 40 or whatever.
And especially, would you rather have the pre-pot device or buy a ring of insurance? Like just doubles your stamina anyway.
Yeah. Or the value you get out of it, at least. How do I?
Mushroom, bro. It's the
that one.
That little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you fill it, by the way, with the
Yeah.
small mushrooms. You might not want to drop them.
Nah, it's fine. I'll get plenty. Believe.
Okay.
Just believe.
I'll try.
Good. Yeah. Long ass animation too.
You need 8.
Yeah. Well, says, let's make Savage believe. Yeah,
well, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, I'm like half a believer right now. Almost half. Yeah, I'm more than half a believer now.
Hold on.
Oh, you want to make me believe that way? A true believer.
True. Calling this angel is like...
It's an angel.
Well...
People are like, oh, I like angels.
Well,
I'll do that one.
Yeah.
Actually horrific.
Yeah, it's like... Kind of questionable to call this one angel. I don't know if that's...
It's more angel than anything else.
It is more angel than anything else. However, Kava, that's like kind of fucked up in a way.
Yeah, I'm trying not to dog on the I'm not trying not to dog on the minigame too much because they will change it up.
Why? Then that means now's the perfect time to dog on it. You can dog on it as hard as you want, and then anytime somebody disagrees with you, you can be like, "Oh well, they changed it. Oh well, they changed it. Oh well, they changed it." This minigame fucking cheated on me or cheated on my wife. Wait, no, still not right. Made my wife cheat on me. Yes.
There you go.
This minigame fucked my wife, but they did change it. It's like, oh well, yeah, but before they changed it, it fucked my wife.
living in the past. Oh, like I was actually doing it with a few irons a few days ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, guys probably don't want to spend your points because it'll probably lower the points.
Hmm.
And one of the irons is like, yeah, but I'm sure they'll reimburse us. I'm like,
What?
mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll give you your points back that you spent. Yeah, sure they will. They didn't. He spent them.
Will says, I hope they make the level hitboxes bigger. I miss them quite a bit. Level hitboxes bigger?
Points in which minigame? The mixology one, the one we're talking about. The Herbler one. They made it so it's less points to buy the gear now, which they still need to make it a little bit less. Yeah, it's still pretty crazy.
The lever hitbox is bigger? Oh, just any lever?
Yeah, there's 3 levers in that minigame.
Oh, okay.
One of them's really tiny.
I think I've only used the middle and the left one now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever used the right one.
Yeah. The middle one's the small one, I think.
Yeah, sure. It's just like, now that I think about it, I played the minigame so scarcely, I don't think I ever used the right one.
They might have made that minigame easier, or it's hard to tell because what they did is they made the shop cheaper, but they also made getting points harder at the same time. So I ain't doing that math.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Robot said it's pretty easy already. Hitting the lever, perhaps?
There's nothing wrong with the minigame itself. It's just 20-hour grind to save you 0.6 seconds. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not really sold on basically any of it. I'll probably do it some for the goggles, because the goggles and the necklace are pretty good for doing Gerbler.
I'll finish the log. I'm just talking like average player. Goggles probably.
Yeah,
Get the region pouch the 2 if it works the way I think.
You're doing the whole collection log? God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll suffer through it.
No, I'm glad you didn't spend your points already.
Oh, no. Tons. Just waiting.
What else just wants that fancy staff? I mean,
I want a fancy. I don't think I'll get the fanciest of fancy staffs. But...
I don't think anybody's gonna get the fanciest of fancy staffs.
True.
That's just gonna be fucking vaporware. They might as well not implement that shit. Nobody's gonna fucking have it.
Oh, they're not giving you a staff with the full log done. If they got you better, that's fine. I think which was it? I think I saw it. They had a picture out.
Oh yeah.
It's a collection log. It's like 1,200 was the most you can get. And the log's got like a lot.
1560.
It's a good idea.
Jesus Christ. Relax, Senator. Hey, what's up, dude?
This guy hits money.
Yeah, he sure does. Yeah, he sure does.
It's nice, you thought.
Senator says,
if you're
maybe.
not using it, we'll buy some coffees, bro. It's all good.
Coffees?
Well, yeah, you're buying me a coffee, right?
What?
Every time you got a subscriber, you buy me a coffee. Right? Why am I even here? You're not doing that? I thought I was on the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And I'll buy you coffees as soon as I'm in the black. As soon as I'm out of the room. As many coffees as you want, I'm sure.
Mr. Roberts says, you know what I hate? Only follower-share. I'm kind of with you there.
Yeah.
I don't see the only reason to do that, in my opinion, unless someone else has got an idea why you do this, is to just farm followers, basically.
Oh, harassment.
Because if someone wants to troll you, they could just follow you, and then unfollow you later.
No, it's a harassment thing. Usually.
Yeah, but They can still harass you. Just follow you.
Most of them
It's one
don't.
button. Really?
Most of them don't. It's real. Most people see a follower only chat and they just leave, especially if they're a troll.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Like they can wait. Oh, it's because they got a time limit. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
They can. They don't, though. I know several people who have follower only chats. It's because of harassment.
I get it if there's a timer. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Because, you know, they just want to troll someone. They don't want to wait 10 minutes. They ain't got patience.
Mr. Robot says, yeah, and people who want to participate also leave. It's better than being harassed.
It's fair, I guess, if that's what you want.
I mean, I'm not a follower only chat, but I definitely know people who have it and they just don't want to be harassed. Verified account is good for that then? Probably not, actually.
I think that's worse for people who want to engage, because I'm not giving Twitch my phone number, so I can't talk in some chats. I just don't.
Yeah, if you want to figure out the ins and outs, Robot, first of all, this is not the place for it. Secondly, you need to find someone who has a follower only chat. They'll tell you. I just happen to know what I've heard, you know what I'm saying, from somebody else who actually does have that shit. But it's a harassment thing. I can tell you that for certain. You know, and that's like without exception, unless you're also of a certain size or whatever, because there's also that. If you're big enough, then follower only chat is just hemming the flack, basically. Josie says, hello, how's it going? You've reached Laurie's area, I see. That's interesting. I hope you have a good time.
What does that mean?
She's in California.
Oh yeah. The dynamic duo is going to meet up.
I don't consider them a duo at all.
There's two of them.
There are two of them, but like they're not part of a set in my eyes at all. Like I don't really
Bonnie
get
and
that.
Clyde.
No, not really.
How about Jeffrey Dahmer and Victim?
That is certainly a pair. Mr. Robot says, yeah, until you get raided by someone and you will see no one will stay to watch you.
Oh, that just happens. That just happens.
That's every raid, Mr. Are you familiar with the space?
Maybe it's 9, bro.
No, 9? Oh, that's crazy.
I thought it was 8.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, Mr. Robot, are you actually familiar with the space? Do you know what you're talking about? And I asked that like wholly genuinely. I'm curious if you're coming from like any area of like expertise or knowledge, like personal, even anecdotal personal experience, or if you're just like shooting at the hip. And more to the point, why are you talking about this right now? Is there something that happened? Did you just come from a followers only chat or something? No expertise, but I'm a certified hater. That comes across as real.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, that comes across as fucking real. Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm with you there, man.
Being a certified hater?
Literally no argument.
No, you just commented for saying something? Okay. Chelsea says, I live in Cali already. I'm part of a set, what you mean? Like, why would... your existence isn't contingent upon Laurie, and you also aren't even with Laurie all that much. I would say that you are more often with V's than Laurie, for example. Oh God, I forgot about your name again. Keel La Chica Fuji says, yeah, it would be accurate, but the problem with that is I'm back from Jad and fishing fossil day. What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, maybe it reads like... Hang on. Yeah, I'll be accurate, but the problem with that is I'm back from Jad and it's fishing fossil day for Panda. Yeah, it is fishing fossil day for Pat. What the fuck are you talking about, actually?
That's what the fuck I'm saying. What the fuck are you talking about?
Welcome back from Jad. Did it go well? Did you win?
Yeah, did you win, Jad? That's the most important thing, I guess. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just read?
I've done sentences like that. I can't.
Shuzzy says, Laurie and I are more alike than who? You and V's? That's probably true, I guess. But like, you and Laurie aren't very much alike, though. They're just not.
It's like three conversations I don't understand going on at the same fucking I need a coffee, bro.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, you and Laurie are both Christians. That's something that's in common. But that's kind of like you and I are more alike than you and Laurie are, for example. Kilochika Fuji says, no, as in people would stay to watch you because I am back after all. I don't think anybody was talking about people watching me. Mr. Robot was talking about followers only chat, which is not this chat, right? Chuzzy says, oh, what do you see as different? What is the same?
I got bad news.
Yeah?
I'm out of coffee, so.
Damn, dude. That. Start over. Yeah. Burn it all down. Kilochika Fuji says, so it was a standalone comment? Which one?
Let's just agree that we don't understand each other.
Yeah, until it get rated for someone and you no longer see someone. Oh, yeah. Mr. Robot was saying that in context for... Yeah, it wasn't a standalone comment at all. No. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Kilochika Fuji. In context, he was saying if someone is a followers only chat and they get raided by someone, then everyone who's in the raid won't stay to chat and watch you because you're a followers only chat. And I was saying...
Like most of the time, people who join a raid don't stick around.
The vast majority of the time, that's not going to happen no matter what. A followers only chat might affect that, but not appreciably. It depends. The way that raids work what makes a raid work is like 3 or 4 things. How well the people know the person that you're raiding into, what game the person that they're playing into, and how well the person you're raiding into engages the new people. Those like the main things. And followers only chat is like a distant fourth after all of those other things, because if you're entertaining, people don't need to be in the chat. The vast majority of people in Twitch chat never say anything in Twitch chat. It being a followers only chat doesn't affect 90% of people in Twitch chats, and it's not close.
That's true.
Kilochika Fuji says, okay, so that makes more sense. Yeah, I got you. I understand where you're coming from, Kilochika Fuji, though. I totally understand.
I was lucky.
Yeah. I got you, Gur. I see you.
He was hiding from the confusion. Yeah. What's it? The fucking activated accounts or whatever. What's it called?
Verified accounts.
Verified accounts only. That annoys me. But like, it's like just me. To be honest, I don't give a shit that much. It's just annoying that I can't chat with, I can't talk in Laurie's chat, for example. And I'm not giving Amazon my personal information, bro. It's just not happening.
With Laurie in particular, you could just ask that she VIPs you. She would probably do that.
I don't care that much.
No, I got it, but I'm just saying for the record, and everybody that we associate with, you could just ask to be VIP because they will understand where you're coming from. They'll be like, oh, okay, sure. You know what I'm saying? I imagine that's not a real issue at all. Okay, Chuzzy's got some points. Let's see. Chuzzy says, aside from being Christian, loud, screech, fun to bully, apparently. It's very different. Many, much laugh. Love children. That's a very strong point. Enjoy interacting with people and making friends. That's like lukewarm. I'm on similar values. To me, that's just Christian again, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I don't, that one's a pretty weak one. Like, just because it's a little redundant. Let's go here, I guess. Probably think of more. Loud, yes. But even then, like, you're not loud in the same way that Laurie's loud. Screech, probably. I feel like half of those are mostly true, but I'm like lukewarm on it, to be honest, as well. Oh, fillers. And I think that some of those things are true of V's as well. Some Christians can be corrupted. Yeah, but I wouldn't describe, just because you're Christian doesn't mean I would describe you as being Christian, right? someone who is a Christian, I wouldn't describe that way unless they act like a Christian does. The thing that matters is that they give the vibes of being a Christian. They have the air of Christendom about them, not just because they say that God is a real thing. You know what I mean? That doesn't fucking matter or whatever. It's the image that they convey that matters the most with regards to that, in my opinion, at least. So yeah, I'm saying it because of the values thing. Like, that is the thing that makes it Christian, as opposed to just like somebody who believes in God. That doesn't fucking, you could put 10 people that believe in God in the room and they would have nothing in common with each other except for that, right? So yeah, it is a bit of a shell game though, to be fair. I could understand why you had that perspective on it, but I didn't mean it by that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's true about Christians, but not everyone thinks that way. Yeah. That was me. I was thinking something different than what is obviously meant by the word Christian. Chuzzy says, you haven't seen many streams, many of my streams though, have you? Let me see. Like entire streams? No, but streams, I've probably been in your stream for around 10 or 12 hours, 10 or 15 hours. So I think that's enough. But I don't know. It depends. I've seen your stream more than I've seen Laurie's stream, for perspective. Especially Laurie post VTuber or whatever. Ow.
You're poisoned, mate. You get to use your spell. Apparently not.
No, I just need to change the filters.
It's a combat, yeah, it's a combat. Which one of these is it? Cure me?
Yeah, not cure other. Or cure group. Let's see. It's a pretty easy way to see which one of you I've seen more. Because channel points basically just are a function of how long you've been there. Because he says, no, not enough. People think I'm more chill than Laurie, and then they get to know me. I don't think you're more chill than Laurie. I said it was different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just something Chuzzy's saying. I don't think it's got anything to do with you.
What? No. So the context is, Chuzzy was saying that she and Laurie are very similar, and I'm saying that they're different. And she's saying, oh well, people say I'm chill until they get to know me. And I'm like, I understand. I wouldn't describe you as being chill, and I wouldn't describe Laurie as being chill either, but you guys have different energies. You're different. You feel different to be around. Different how?
You're different people.
It does. You don't feel like similar people is the thing. You just don't, like, I wouldn't interchange you and Laurie as if it's
You're
like
a water type. Laurie's a fire type, dude. Deal with it.
Maybe not quite that different. It's not like oil and water necessarily, but yeah, definitely more different than they are similar in my opinion, though.
All right, you're I don't know anything about Pokemon. Fuck.
You should know
Chuzzy's
about
Earth. Chuzzy's Earth.
Yeah.
Laurie's Ghost.
Sure. But yeah, I don't know how to genuinely answer that question in a way that like means anything to anyone else than me, if that makes sense. It's like a feeling. You know what I mean?
Vibe based.
Yeah.
I was just saying that meeting up, so I just said dynamic duo as an offhanded comment. I didn't think it would go this far.
No, I mean, yeah, that's the way it goes.
That's you and Chuzzy for you.
I didn't do shit.
You're very alike.
I mean, she's the one who's trying to delve deeply, right? I'm just trying to give her an answer, right? Chuzzy says, many people have called me Laurie. I understand that. I disagree.
You think so, Laurie?
But
you're
yeah,
Laurie now.
But yeah, Chuzzy, if you were to look at your log in my chat, and if you look at Laurie's log in my chat, night and day. Night and day. They're just not similar at all. for example, right? Like you guys just speak differently, you behave differently, you just have a different air about you. It's just not the same.
We're not the same.
Chuzzy says, I've been safe from bullying in many recent friend groups because Laurie existed in them first, so I've been treated normally.
I mean, yeah, she's easier to bully than you.
That's definitely true.
You don't call her Laurie, you call it
V's? No, but you're with V's more often. Which is why I suggested V's as a dynamic duo thing.
V's nuts.
Good one.
Thank you.
But like, I wouldn't suggest that like Savage and I are a dynamic duo because we are like, we have so much in common with each other. Like, oh, we're like basically the same person. No, we're just around each other a lot. So I get why you would consider us a duo by virtue of that, right?
Nah, we're dynamic.
Yeah? Dynamic.
Yeah. We
I bend over and you push.
You bend over and I have fun, bro. That's what we do.
Why would you? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you
push you over? You're that little sad Pepe with his lunch tray, bro, and I'm standing over you.
Why would you say this to me?
You're crying.
We could have instead been on the same team, but instead.
We are on the same team. The team is comedy, and I'm sorry, someone's gotta get hurt for comedy, bro.
Comedy only works if someone is hurting.
Comedy comes from pain, bro. It really does.
Damn, bro. No wonder you're so funny.
Thank you. That was pretty nice. See?
Finally.
I told you we're on the same team.
Finally, I get one from Savage. Finally. Savage noticed me, everyone.
Yeah. Alright, you can stand up. You can have your lunch. Just don't sit too close to me.
And don't make eye contact with me, I swear to God.
I swear to God, if you make eye contact with me, bro, I'm gonna get angry. Have you seen those sunglasses people wear when they're around gorillas? And it's like, it's sunglasses with fake eyes on them, but they're like pointing down, or pointing up. So the gorillas always think they're looking away.
No, I have not seen that, but that is extremely funny shit.
You need those, but it's like, it's always making eye contact, the sunglasses. So you can like look around, you can be anxious and stuff, and people just think, oh, this guy's really confident.
What do you mean? I'm not that anxious.
Okay. I mean, if we're just telling lies, I guess. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, if we're just gonna tell lies, then I don't have to work that hard at all.
Yeah, you're beautiful and 7 feet tall.
Thanks, man.
Full of confidence.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Being 7 feet tall would be entirely too tall.
I'm already too tall. I don't want to be more. Fuck that shit.
How much more taller do you have to be? How much more tall do you have to be before it becomes useful to you again? Right? Like you're too tall now, but but if you were taller, it could probably be useful, right? So how tall?
I could probably like 2 more feet, and I could be in like a circus, I guess.
Yeah, but would that be useful to you?
No, I don't think any amount of height would be useful to me, to be honest. I'd rather lose it.
No, I'm sure there's an amount where it would be useful.
Yeah, okay, if I'm an actual living space elevator, that would probably benefit the planet. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
So that's how tall you need to be for it to be useful to you?
If I'm a fucking space elevator, I'll just die, I'll die standing up, and then there you go.
Oh my God, it's so important to make sure that he stays standing up.
Oh, if he falls over, we're all fucked, dude.
Actually, if you're even taller then, if you fall realistically, if you're like rigged enough, right? Wouldn't you still be a space elevator? It would just be lateral for some.
No, I'm curvy. I'll wrap around the planet. We'll have a visible horizon.
I see. I'm gonna not read that for now, Chelsea, but I get the impression, sure. Chelsea says, I wish I could listen and type at the same time. No, I got you.
Every time you're typing, we just tell lies about you, Chelsea. Horrible lies.
What's your favorite Chuzzy lie?
Well, I got a favorite Chuzzy story, but I don't think it's a lie.
Oh shit! All right, what's your favorite Chuzzy truth?
Uh, definitely when Chuzzy went to that old people's home and stole one of their wheelchairs for half an hour to do wheelies. That was pretty fucking weird, dude.
Shout out to Chuzzy. Did she
I mean,
give the
it was a
wheelchair
sick
back?
wheelie. Nah, she just left it in the hallway for one of the nurses to do it.
Chuzzy says, what? It wasn't a half an hour. It was 10 minutes at top.
It was 10 minutes. I can't hold a wheelie for half an hour. You're picking me up too much now, Sam.
No, my fucking god, dude.
Yeah, that's my favorite Chuzzy truth.
It's pretty good.
Chuzzy factoid.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see. My favorite Chuzzy story, real Chuzzy story.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the time that Chuzzy started telling us a story, and she realized that like she lost both of us. So halfway through the story, she started telling a different story. Without ever missing a beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she does that
all the time.
I remember one time Chuzzy was telling me like the time she was in the army.
Yeah.
And then like 30 minutes in, I'm like, wow, that's just the plot of Saving Private Ryan. I don't think this is true, Chuzzy. I've watched that. But she insisted it was true, so I guess this is kind of weird. Whatever.
Chuzzy says, I've never done that. What, bruh?
You don't need to lie, Chuzzy. It's a lie-free zone. You only tell truths.
Yeah. I personally would never lie about anything, I don't think. Chuzzy says, I haven't actually seen that movie.
Well, it was impressive that you recalled it so well.
Yeah, I mean, you can read a synopsis, right? That's how I watch movies, reading the synopsis and then quoting memes from them.
I did read a book once.
Oh god, one whole time?
I'll stop talking then, sorry, I'll leave. Fucking asshole. I got a buddy who does all the time, by the way.
Yeah.
I go like, have you heard about this thing?
Mm-hmm.
You just say that, right? You know they haven't heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time it's like, nope. I'm like, okay. Like, did you hear about what game they just released?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, no. How would I know? You haven't told me what game it is yet. I'm like, fucking shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. I love that guy, but man.
Yeah, I love it just when he's not talking.
He's great. No, he's a great guy. He's great. How would I know? I don't understand. You haven't told me the game yet.
Chuzzy says, I do enjoy war games, though. I got you.
Yeah, he's very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart guy. Annoyingly so.
Too smart for his own good.
Yeah, guy speaks like 3 different languages, plays like 9 different instruments, but he doesn't know how to not be annoying. Hasn't learned that one. Hasn't learned that little skill set.
He's got so many languages he hasn't figured out how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Nah, man. If you're out there, Furiel, I love you, bro. You're alright.
You were saying about...
What was I saying?
The book. You read a book one time.
Oh, yeah. The whole, like, lying about a movie thing.
Mm-hmm.
Biography, some comedian he was talking about one of his stepdads telling him about the war stories. How he was like super interested in it, and then he got older and watched Apocalypse Now, and it was literally beat for beat. He just stole it all. He was never in the war. He was never even a fucking soldier. Just lied to him for years and years.
What a great bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a bit. I think it was just a bit, you know.
Oh yeah.
He wanted the glory. Yeah.
Sure.
It wasn't like, haha, I got you. It was like, no, I really was.
Stolen valor? That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I guess it's technically not an issue though, as long as you're not claiming it in any like legal way, like in any like, there's no real recourse like legally. You know what I mean? It's fine. You can steal valor as long as you're only talking to your friends. Not a recommendation, by the way.
Those hipsters, and they're wearing like a they're wearing like a just a garage, like a mechanic's shirt. It was obviously used at some point. They just went to a thrift store and bought it. It's got someone's name on it.
Oh,
like
sure.
they're stealing the valor of a mechanic. Dude.
Yeah.
Stop, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Chuzzy says, wow, just throwing me in as that person for the bid, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That is kind of where we started.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't really a bit, Chelsea. I mean, you did do that, but whatever. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'll be the better person and let it go.
Yeah, I appreciate you for taking the high road, Savage. You are much taller than us.
Yeah, I am.
Can you imagine you going for the low road? You'd have to duck.
Be crawling around like a worm.
Like before I met you.
before Panda met me, he was nothing but a worm on the ground. Boiling in the sun. I saved him.
Boiling in the sun? Damn. Was I on like Blacktop or something?
Yeah. You ever seen Michael Jackson's funeral? That's basically what it was the entire way through.
No, I haven't seen Michael Jackson's funeral.
It was a spectacle, bro. But like all his friends was like, before Michael Jackson came around, people didn't have legs, and then he came. It's like, all right, man, relax. Okay, I get him. You like them, but Second Coming, I don't think so, bro. You good?
Damn. I guess that was a spectacle, huh? Is that like a pop culture thing that most people are aware of? Do you think?
Most people our age, yeah.
I think.
It was like huge.
Hmm. Well, yeah, no, I definitely was very aware when Michael Jackson died, but I didn't know about the like funeral proceedings or anything like that. Chuzzy says Panda used to be a worm squirming on the ground. What's different?
You know, he's standing up.
Yeah, I was like, I'm less of a worm. I don't squirm. Neither of those.
Worm doesn't squirm. What else do you do that rhymes?
Oh.
Has a perm. He has a perm.
Damn. Okay. Hair on fleek.
Drinks slurm.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of a different word that might rhyme, but you know, that's fine.
Oh. I mean, you can drink whatever you want, Brian.
Thanks, man.
It's current year. I think we can accept that.
I think we can accept me drinking.
Slurm. That's it.
Yeah, slurm. Yep, that's it. I was gonna go for a different one, but I got nothing. Literally nothing. All right, great.
Chelsea like bars and then.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Chelsea, look at the cute dog.
Yeah, look at that dog. Look. He's not cross-eyed.
Yeah,
finally,
cool
a picture of Spot that isn't cross-eyed.
I swear. Look, I'm gonna use a redeem.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be cross-eyed. You ready? I'll do it in like
a
minute.
Please. Okay,
yeah,
it's not cross-eyed.
See? It's cool.
Yeah, you got it. Ocean says, who redeemed biblically accurate Savage?
Who did?
Whale did. I remember it was part of the ooh, I've definitely. Oh, I forgot about those push-ups from Copamine. Whoops. Sorry. Are you still here, Copamine? I'll do them if you're still here.
I don't think my dog's usually cross-eyed.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
redeem a bunch.
It's just that every time he's cross-eyed, it's very iconic.
It's iconic cross-eyed.
Yeah.
This.
I got
a dad joke about cross-eyed people. Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
I divorced my cross-eyed wife.
Mm-hmm.
She was seeing other people. Pretty good, right?
Hmm. No.
Dad joke, Panda.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be funny.
Well.
Oh my god, look at the dogs.
Yeah, that would be the new one.
No, they're different bitches.
No, they're truly not.
Spot the difference. Spot the difference.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god, we need that.
Yeah. How do you?
And you got to Photoshop. Just make the add some shit in the background. Make chat guess what it is.
Josie says, oh, by the way, did you see Lokren's most recent stream title from like yesterday?
What was it?
I saw a stream yesterday, but like his bonus stream or whatever.
I'm looking up. Let me see. Videos.
Where's Waldo but Spot?
Yeah.
I don't know how to integrate that into the stream in any way. It could definitely just be a thing in the Discord though. I could see that being a thing. Oh, today? Lokren's streaming today already? Shit. He was up after I went to bed and he's already fucking streaming?
It's called Returning After 10 Years. Dripstone. Question mark. He's returning to Minecraft after 10 years, I guess. He's stealing your thunder, bro.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
And then his recent clip is called "Femboy Loses His Pants." Let's check that out for science.
I think it's a good stream title though. Return after 10 years. I think so.
Oh yeah, they definitely took his pants. It's rough looking.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
So no, I did not. He opens with it. I closed with it. I wonder if it's better to open with it.
Open with what?
The return after 10 years thing.
What do you mean close with it?
So like end of the sentence, start of the sentence.
Maybe the start, yeah.
I feel like all of my stream titles are
read.
going to look the same if I do that though, is the thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely cross-eyed.
Which one?
The top one.
No, he's just looking back at me.
No, one is looking to the left, the other's looking at the camera.
No, you just can't see his pupils, right? Because it's a bad image.
Oh, it's a bad image. I see. The bad image makes him look cross-eyed. Okay, all right. So every time Spot looks cross-eyed, it's because it's a bad image.
No. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Sit down, Panda. Sit down.
I'm sitting.
Okay. We're gonna get this image is not the best image, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fidelity's pretty bad. You agree with that, right? You agree with that, right?
I think the fidelity is fine, actually.
Oh my god. I want to get my lawyer.
Okay.
It looks blurry though, right? It's not like...
The bottom one or
Which
the top
image is
one?
better, the bottom one? The top one.
I mean, it's dark. I wouldn't call it really blurry, necessarily.
Okay, there's a new one coming in, I think.
No, because it would have been up already. Chelsea says sit better.
Sit better. Oh, fucking look at you. Bad posture. He's not cross-eyed in that one.
You're right, he's not. I think it has to do with how close you are to him. The closer you are to him, he's guaranteed to be cross-eyed.
He's really close, he's like...
Yeah.
He needs to see everything. My dog's a good boy, and sometimes he just needs to look at two places at once. I don't know what to say, bro.
Look, man, I don't have a problem with your dog being cross-eyed.
I mean, I think you should apologize to him.
I mean,
That's
for him being cross-eyed? I didn't do shit.
No. He's just pointing out his flaws.
I'm sorry you're cross-eyed, Spot.
Right. He looks pretty happy about that now, actually. I mean, I think we can put this behind us.
All right, fantastic. Glad we figured that out. Josie says, it sounds like you have a problem. No, I solved it, actually. Things are fine, by the way.
Nah. Water under the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I love this one because the blur makes it seem like he just landed.
Yeah. I think he did, actually. He just plopped down and I got the picture as he just plopped. He's such a little fucking giblet, bro.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's just a giblet, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
You hear the word giblet, you think Spot.
No, that's not true. I thought giblet was food.
From now on you will. From now on you will.
Is giblet not food?
It is a food, but he looks like a giblet.
He looks like a food? You want to eat him?
Sometimes.
That's crazy. Do you have cute aggression?
He's burritoed. A little bit.
Yeah. Josie says water on the bridge until another cross-eye picture comes up. I just won't say anything this time. It's fine. Josie says, it's okay, Savage. I know what you mean.
Yeah, see? Josie gets it. Little giblet.
Oh my god. Now that is a blurred picture, but it's so much better because of it.
Yeah, I said that because it looked like it's so violent.
Josie says, a food? I didn't know that. Is it not? I thought it was.
Oh, look at what a giblet is. We're gonna learn together, guys. You ready?
Usually it's like plural giblets, right? Like you get a bunch of them, I guess.
Giblet. It's just a funny word I like saying about cute animals, okay?
I think that comes from you eating small animals.
I don't eat small animals. All the animals out here are big.
It's not true. That's just simply not true.
What do I eat? What big animal do I eat?
Sorry, I needed to line those images up.
What small animal do I eat?
Chickens.
Other than chickens. You're right about that. I think it's chickens are the only thing I eat that's small, to be honest. Other than what I just asked, ignore that one because you got that question right. So we're just going to ignore your one correct answer. You need at least three.
All right. How small are pigs? Are pigs small?
I don't eat pork.
You don't eat pork, huh?
Not much.
Cod. Cod are small.
It's not an animal. That's like a plant or something.
Fish?
Yeah, they haven't got brains.
Damn, dude, that's fucked up. Also, calling them plants is fucked up. Most
They're
people
not
don't care
real,
about
bro.
fish.
They don't blink. You can't trust them.
I think they do.
If an
blink.
animal doesn't blink, nah, they don't.
Yeah, they don't. Okay.
I'm gonna look up fish blinking on YouTube. Give me a sec.
I feel like they do.
But they don't have eyelids.
Maybe not. Maybe not. They definitely have scales like snakes do, but do lizards have scales?
Fish blinking. Catfish. Does a catfish blink? A mud skipper blinks.
Mudskipper's definitely a fish.
Yeah, okay, some of them blink.
Yeah, okay. Depends on the fish then.
Oh, never mind, my partner.
Yes?
I'm not asking you to do reaction content, okay?
Okay.
But you just watch this. This is proof of your point, actually, they do blink.
So I'm just gonna watch this personally.
It's 10 seconds.
It's for me?
All
right.
This is proof. You can explain it. It's proof that they blink right there.
It's a goldfish. It's an image of a goldfish, but instead of it blinking with like eyelids or whatever, its pupil is just like a shutter for like windows. It's literally just blinds that are just lowering in front of like it's just the outer eye color being replaced with pupil top to bottom.
I need to know more about this video. All right, you want to hear the description, Panda? You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
A fish that has accomplished nothing. Full stop. That's the description.
Damn.
We have comments. One comment from 3 years ago. It said, "So cute." So now what we do is we look at the guy who said "so cute's" channel.
Uh-huh.
Teaching you something here. We see what he's up to.
Chelsea says, edible organs of a bird? Snakes don't blink, but lizards do? They certainly do, yes.
All right, he's got a playlist on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who thinks the goldfish blinking is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite songs?
I love it when the playlists are public.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah?
Peppa Pig.
Okay.
Roblox attack.
Oh god. Okay, I think we know everything we need to know about the demographics we're dealing with here.
Yeah. And Undertale reacts. Let's stop. Let's get. I'm out of here. I'm running away. This guy looks 30, by the way.
What? You see a picture of him?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that guy.
Keep an eye on that guy, dude.
Look, man, I'm just saying it could be nothing, but Shuzzy says, "LOL, a child." Well,
look at the profile picture. He looks fucking
grown ass man, by the way.
Yeah.
Chuzzy says, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Look, it could be nothing, but respectfully.
So much. Reddit's worse.
Yeah.
Looking at people's profiles on Reddit, you like arguing with someone about like semantics, then it just turns out they're running like r/piss drinking. You're like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
That's a very specific call out.
Well, there was one.
Yeah.
There was one.
Yeah.
There was one where this guy was following this other guy, because he didn't like some kind of pasta.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy, so guy B stalked him and just kept commenting on his channel saying, "You don't like this pasta? You're an idiot." Just kept arguing with him.
Mm-hmm.
And guy A looked at his profile and it was into piss drinking. Like, this guy's got a good palate, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy definitely knows his pasta. He enjoys the taste of piss. Anyway, I don't know why we're so piss heavy on this stream.
I don't think it's always.
The past 2 days though.
Yeah, there's been a notable uptick on piss. Notable uptick of piss.
Yeah.
Saku, if
Any
you
other
just
topics?
came in, I hope you finished eating already. Jesse
Oh my
says, gonna
God.
see if I can check into the hotel now. Been sitting at a Taco Bell while watching stream. All right.
Bye, Chelsea. Think of anything that isn't piss related. Come on, something. Gotta get off it.
Quick, anything that isn't related to
Anything.
piss. Golden shower. Shit.
No.
All right. R. Kelly. Damn it. Wait a second. I can do this.
Yo. My man. Your mind's blank. Your mind's full of piss now.
Urinals.
Now you're thinking the topics about urinals.
Why do they make us pee standing up? Why does society hate being clean in the bathroom?
Just more. It's more efficient.
Like it's more convenient, is what you mean?
You can have a wall of urinals. More people can pee on them. Well, not men because we don't stand next to each other, so it's kind of stupid. But in a perfect world, no, it's actually not efficient at all. We need cubicles.
Actually, I kind of get it with public restroom. I wouldn't, even if I sat down to pee all the time, I would still stand up to piss in the public, probably.
Do you sit down to piss?
No, never. But it is supposed to be like more sanitary.
What do you mean never? No,
well, yeah, not never. Fair. If I happen to be dropping a deuce, then yeah, sure. But like other than that, no.
It's fair.
Senior wife says, put them in a plus shape with 4 urinals in the center of the room. You have to make eye contact with a guy across from you.
Fine, I'll just tell my piss anecdote. They actually have those in London. And not only are they in that shape where you'd face the guy, they're outside.
Nice.
It's because people were just coming back from the pubs and pissing all over the fucking streets. So they have these urinals that pop out of the ground at a certain time. Like a big metal one. Like fucking futuristic. It pops out of the ground so all of the drunkards can piss into it. So their city wouldn't be fucked up.
Jesus.
But yeah, it is
Christ.
shaped like that. So if 4 people are using it, they're all looking at each other.
Very good. Very good. I love that for them. I can't
So
believe
you've got your torture device already. It exists and it's in public.
You've got your torture device. It already exists, and they did you one better. It's literally outside.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You ever done that test when it's like, where would you stand in the urinal?
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't done
That's
it.
good. Damn.
I mean, like, does it have an image of like people already in?
Yeah, and it's like, where would you go?
No, I see. I mean, not next to someone, obviously.
Oh, it gets complicated.
Oh yeah. Is there like multiple steps or multiple
you can
questions?
definitely you can suss out the woman in the room.
Yeah.
You're all blindfolded and they pick it wrong, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you figure?
Yeah. Well, do it.
What do you
right now?
Do you like have it for me to do it?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I'll find it. Hang on.
I think Apple was doing like a quiz on like your favorite Pokemon and like every generation and like favorite fire type, favorite whatever, right? Yeah. And they were like, oh yeah, and you can do it along with me. And they posted the link to it, and it was like somebody's like Google Drive or whatever. And I was like, I'm not clicking that. Like, no. No, I don't trust it. It's probably fine, but no.
Let me see. Whoa.
God, I have so many mushrooms.
Is this it? I'll take the actual test.
Oh, maybe I should drop off. I have 8 fossils. How many fossils do you think is too many fossils?
Like 8.
But I'm already here now. All right. Fine, I'll just do this and then reset. Where's the fossil bag?
There's no. Yeah, we need one, right?
No.
No, I really don't.
No, we really truly don't. Shit, I'd use it now, but generally I don't
Man,
think.
there's a lot of pictures of the test. I'm trying to find the actual test.
Google image search has betrayed you.
I wasn't searching.
Jesus
Google image
Christ,
search.
dude, are you good?
You made me laugh when there was smoke in my mouth.
Oh, I see.
Bastard.
I mean, it wasn't on purpose. I didn't even think it was gonna be that funny.
Well, you're a polite bastard, so. Right, I give up. I'll find this test. We'll do it some other time. I've done it before, but I don't know where the fuck it is, and it's just giving me images. It's like BuzzFeed articles about the test. Like, fuck off.
BuzzFeed articles about the test is
About the test, yeah,
extremely
like, come
funny
on.
shit.
You've got like BuzzFeed quizzes. Come on, bro. Why are we doing this?
I think I don't need that many more fossils. Yeah, 2.5 of all of them, apparently.
Is that it? Oh.
Which is like actually, I don't know, there's like 5 per or whatever, so it's more like 12 or whatever.
2.5. What does that mean?
2 full exhibits and then like 1 incomplete one or whatever.
I see. What's your XP rate right now?
82.
It's pretty good. I think it's 90 to 110, but it's based on your woodcutting level.
I see. Well, that was terrible. But some of them
I feel
have
like I
to
should.
be.
I feel like I should keep checking my my brew thing.
Mhm.
I know the plugin ain't gonna tell me when it's done.
Nah, you just check it whenever anybody else is done.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I did go over to it though, just to lay my eyes on it. You know what I mean? Just to be in its presence.
It's fair. It's fair. It is pretty holy. It's a holy spot for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's our mecca. I think it is. If anything bad happens, we'll meet up next to that. Okay, guys.
How bad is bad shit, do you think?
I don't know. We lose contact with each other.
Mm.
The only way that we can talk is on RuneScape.
Yeah, I got you.
In public chat.
It's the only
We meet
secure channel.
Yeah, World 302 next to the brew.
Oh my goodness.
Am I tripping or is this actually slower?
It's you have to be tripping, right?
There's no way it would be slow, right?
You check the guide for the training and they're like, make sure you do not use a felling great axe.
Oh my god. 21 mil down the drain if that's the case.
I mean, even if it is worse, the best that I can do at this point is go dragon axe. Like I can't justify investing any more into this.
You really can't.
I'm never gonna get my value out of this. This woodcutting's supposed to be profitable, if anything.
They are saying crystal axe for the top one.
Yeah, but maybe they just don't like distinguish between the two. They're like, obviously the felling axe is better. I actually don't know what the felling axe does. I just took your word for it.
It just cuts faster, but if you're cutting a regular tree, you lose stamina as you cut. But you have to have the forestry kit on and stuff.
Weird. All right.
Oh wait. Hang on.
What?
We can do this better.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a fucking genius. Give me a second.
Oh God, what have you done now?
You've got the forestry kit, right?
The backpack, yeah.
Okay. Just give me a sec. I might have enough to buy it for you.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'm a genius. Give me a sec.
Oh God.
No
What has it
questions,
done?
only. No questions, only do, dude. Only do. No ask. Okay.
All right, I'm not asking. I'm only doing.
Okay. Okay. Apparently, the best in slot here would probably be Torva.
Fucking what?
Yeah, because there's a clothing pouch that can hold your forestry kit inside. So you could just wear tank gear. And the serpentine helm. So you need like little to no food. We're doing this. We're doing this for the science.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Listen, man. Just trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. Your source is trust me, bro. Now.
Well, no, you'll have your own source once you start doing it. I
I
gotta
have
go to
to
drain the
trust
village
you
first.
and then do it, and then
Yeah, do it. Then you can like
then
stop
I'll have
doing
a
it,
source.
but you'll never stop doing it because it'll be just better.
I don't have tank
Just-
gear.
No, you got bundles. It's not
Yeah.
good.
Let's see.
How much is this in the shop? Fucking 10,000 bark. All right, I'll buy one at the GA then.
It's not tradable. I have to go get the 10,000 bark myself.
We're not doing that shit.
Gotta go fucking farm buyers for bark.
Yeah. Free mill. Does it buy for free mill? It does. Okay. Come to the GA, brother.
Okay.
This is worth it. I'm gonna make this optimal as fuck. I need to update the wiki.
It's gonna be so much worse.
It can't be worse. It's better.
It can't be worse. It's better.
How can it be? How can it be worse if it's better? Answer me that, Your Honor. Didn't think so.
Alright, what is this?
Both for free bill, by the way. That's the price. No one else is selling it.
Jesus fucking
Right.
Christ. I need leather thread and a closed pouch blueprint.
You've got the blueprint, so you just need
Okay.
some leather, I guess.
Do you think I can use the string as lead? Or thread?
Maybe. Like, yeah. Let's try it. But there's no way they implemented this, right? But we'll find out.
Yeah, no.
Look at you, the price of threads went way down. But still 11? What the fuck?
It certainly did not go down. Oh, I got to
Right,
keep
now
my
you can-
thread, great.
You can put that on your forestry kit.
Okay.
Okay, then take off your lumberjack outfit. Put that in there too. And you can wear that, and that works as your forestry kit.
And my lumberjack
go.
outfit now?
Yeah, now you can get rid of your room pouch. If you wanted to use Cure Me because you have your Serpentine helm on.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
This is way better. This is way better. We need to update the entire item set now. Not the fire cape, because you've got your forestry kit on.
Oh, yeah, true. What do they do? For what defenses do I want against them?
It's a good question. The Prims even give you defense bonus?
They give me slash, crush, and stab.
All right. What are these fucking things called? Hang on.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't fucking know what defense gear I need.
Tar monsters. I'm looking at this shit. All right. They do. They've got 100 range attack and 1 magic attack.
They have 2
So
attacks. Sick. Okay.
So I think melee is what you want, right? For range.
Okay. Sure.
So just bandos.
I guess this is it then.
What about the Araxo amulet? Actually, no, you can just wear that. It's fine.
Does the Araxor amulet have
I don't know.
defense?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it certainly doesn't. I was like, what the why would it make me take
All right, you're set now. Man, that was totally worth it, man.
Ivy. All right.
What do you mean, Ivy?
It's just so silly. This is some exceedingly silly shit.
Hang on, I got some more stuff for you. Hang on.
Why are you saying us so many times?
So I'm thinking.
What the fuck is this?
It makes the axe work, but I don't think it matters from these trees. We'll put it in the kit anyway. See, isn't this better?
I don't know
feel
yet.
better?
I don't know yet.
I mean, it
It
can't
could
be
be
worse.
good.
You get the XP boost and you get defenses, so you just can stay there longer, I guess.
This is when we find out that the lumberjack set just doesn't work on these fucking trees.
Yeah, maybe.
Just like,
Even so, this is better. This is better in that case.
well, yeah, no, it still would be better, I guess. But like, it's just one of those things where it's like, this was a meme all along. All we discovered was that we were fools to begin with. All right.
You look great now. You look like a Chad.
I look like I'm lost.
No, you don't.
I look like I'm lost. Like
You're not
truly
lost.
lost. Like
You were
emotionally.
lost, but now you're found. Now you're found.
No.
You were blind, but now you see.
Stop singing songs at me. Stop it. How dare you?
I ain't saying shit, gold digger.
Of all songs. Oh my fucking god.
Someone's trying to trade me. Gee.
Are they messing with broke?
They ain't messing with no broke.
I have no idea why they decided to censor that song that way.
What would you censor it with?
Not broke.
They ain't messing with no broke.
Marshall Dew says Amazing Grace. How? What? What? You think that Savage doesn't know about Amazing Grace?
Yeah, man. I love me some Jesus. That guy.
Yeah. Favorite Jesus fact. Let's go.
He was like the original item duplicator in RuneScape. Like duplicated the fish, right?
Marshall Dew says no. The I was thinking it too was joining in with Savage. Ah, I see. I see.
The Jesus dupe was like patched super quick, but it caused ripples.
Yeah.
In the game.
History never forgot about when they patched that shit, actually. It was a little bit extreme, I think, in retrospect.
You reckon?
Yeah, probably. A little unwarranted.
You're welcome, man, by the way.
Thank you.
Happy to help. I don't think you're like really grateful, but it's enough. It's enough.
I feel. Oh my god! Wait, the experience is more. It's working now.
Oh my god! What did
It
I
actually
say, bro?
is better. It actually is literally giving me more
What the
experience
fuck?
before. Why
you
wasn't it
doubted me.
working before? Was it because I didn't have charges on it or something?
I guess the forestry rations, yeah.
Why are there two guys now?
Did I just make a new meta, bro?
Did you just
Are we gonna
fix
Did
this?
I actually do it? I just fixed it. And you take less damage and you got the serpentine helm on.
Well, I think I take the same amount of damage. It's just, in theory, they hit less often.
Maybe.
It's like RuneScape shit, but I got you. It's good. It's better, or whatever, presumably.
You are getting a lot more XP.
Yeah, it's
Why
like
is that
13 more. I don't know. It seems like the kit wasn't working for.
But why would you had it all on, didn't you?
Yeah, I was wearing it. I mean, obviously, it's the same kit. Like, it's not, I just put it into my backpack. Maybe the forestry kit counts as part of the lumberjack set or something. I don't know.
Are you using rations now?
I don't know how I would check.
Come up in the, it would pop up in the game chat, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so you forestry rations is the way. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I gotta get more of those then.
You'd be fine. I get you free K.
Isn't that like one used every time?
No, I don't think so. I think sometimes you don't use them.
Seems to think that it's 1-to-1. It never
It's
says
not gonna matter.
I didn't use it.
If you need them, it's not gonna matter anyway, bro.
You could just buy some, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're 43 GP each. You're good.
Yeah. I was just considering like maybe I should top it off, and then just never think about it. Hopefully.
It's a 6K limit, so.
Oh my fucking god.
You're not gonna go. Yeah, it's like 300K. You'll be fine.
Wait, so I have 3K, right? So 3K times 143 experience drops. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's actually only 429 experience. 429,000 experience. It's actually not that much. Sorry. There's no decimal or no commas, so it's hard for me to tell. 3,000 times 143.
Like Savage Ross. You like me painting, bro?
You know what's funny about this is, in retrospect, Gene had to make the Bob Ross rat, and then Gene had to also make a painting.
Yeah.
Do you think that Gene used a painting that they had?
No.
This is a custom painting for the Bob Ross rat?
That was a custom painting by Gene. In the style of Bob Ross.
Well, yeah, I know for a fact that Gene made it, but I was wondering if, Gene made it specifically for this and never
Stick one of the old pieces of art there.
Yeah, they could have. Like, if I were Gene, I probably would have used like any landscape that I had, right? Oh shit. But I don't know.
Your fucking mushrooms, mate.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up a little bit.
But Panda, you gotta admit, I'm a big smart boy for doing that. Come on. Can you just say it once?
Can you just say it once?
Just call me a big smart boy.
Can you call me a big smart boy, please? Sure.
Just
as long as this isn't like a weird phrase thing going on.
No,
Sure.
it's not nothing sexual about it.
Okay, great. Yeah, sure. You're a big smart boy. Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Your map just says it's not something Bob Ross would have painted, but that makes it much more special.
I don't know. He did like
He
that
doesn't
kind of
do
like
Aurora Borealis, you don't think?
He does like happy little trees.
Yeah, it seems fine.
He's halfway through the painting too. He hasn't added no detail.
Yeah, there's a mountain missing, but other than that, it's there.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems with this. I think it's Bob Rossi. How many times have you painted along with Bob Ross, the undrafted? I need to know right now. Before I even do the shout out proper, I need to know.
And if you haven't, that's a stream idea for you, mate.
Yeah, true.
Get some watercolors and see if you can go along with it.
The Interrupter says no, he only painted mountain and forest scenes. He didn't finish the mountain yet. He did the sky first, and then he's gonna do the mountain on top. You see him working on it. You see him working. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Yeah, he's putting the trees in too. I've seen the joy of painting, yeah, but have you done the joy of painting?
Yeah. See, now look at you. Now look at you. If you want more Bob Ross takes, check out the Undrafted. Bad Bob Ross takes.
Yeah. Huge bean, bad takes. That's Undrafted right there.
I don't know why it became a thing that you just talk about his dick all the time, but
I mean, if you've seen it, you'd talk about it too.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not part of that particular DM circle, I don't think so.
You know what we're all calling it now? We call it the World Serpent.
The World Serpent, Jormungandr.
Yeah, Jormungandr.
Damn. What would be the nickname for Jormungandr? Yormi?
Yormi's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. What's the big snake guy? Big weird snake head thing in Dark Souls? Frampt?
Yes. Well, there's two of them. It's Koth and Frampt. Yeah. Nindrafter says sometimes he has a squirrel in his pocket. Jormungandr?
What?
Bob Ross? Who has a squirrel in his pocket? What are you talking about?
The Undrafted.
Are you talking about Ratatasker? Bob Ross has a squirrel in his pocket? What are you? Is that real?
I'm typing in. I'm gonna type it in.
Bob Ross squirrel pocket.
Yeah, I typed in fish blinking. That was a good one. So let's Bob Ross. He's ever painted anything, he just grabs nature and sticks it there.
He just applies nature to canvas.
Yeah.
He steals nature from the world and applies to canvas.
Yo, you know what's fucked up? I did art, right?
Yeah.
Like in
school?
Like the assignment was everyone gets to draw either a wave or a forest.
Yeah.
Every other single person drew a wave. And the fucking bitch art teacher was like, you've got to draw a forest. I'm fucking red-green colorblind. It's like, I was the only person who had to draw a forest, bro. She was out to get me. And then she's on my case because I'm not matching the colors right. I'm like, no fucking shit, I ain't matching the colors right. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that she would do that to you. So
we're kind of wave heavy, so
did everyone else like get to choose before you or something? What happened there?
No, we all chose at the same time. She just didn't like it. Like show us the wave as well, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she didn't like me.
That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Your rep just says, yeah, his name Peapod, the squirrel? That's crazy.
I'm looking this up, man. I gotta look up.
Peapod, squirrel, Peapod. Bob Ross.
Bob Ross P.
P.
Oh shit, he does have a fucking little guy. Oh, Critters. I found Bob Ross, Critters, and Little Rascals Part 1. Let's find out.
Oh my fucking god. Is this like a Happy Tree Friend situation? Are we about to be fucking horrified?
No, he's got a little guy in his pocket. Cool. Oh, he's hiding his little pocket.
Is this like live action Bob Ross? What is going on right now?
He's just talking about his little Peapod.
Good. I love that for me.
He's saying that it will stay in his pocket for hours and hours if I allow him to.
Like Spot in his burrito wrap.
Yeah.
You know, just says, don't ever doubt me. You doubted me about Piggly Wiggly too. I only spit facts.
I mean, you got a good track record to be honest on draft.
Damn,
I'm sorry,
he
bro.
does. Though still, I feel like this would have been fine, like a fine painting. You think that not a single one of Bob Ross's paintings looks like this when it's like mid-flight?
I want to find one that looks identical to that. Knowing Gene, it's actually a reference.
It's literally an art reference. Yeah. Please do. Please look. The Interrupt says, I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, your entire reputation hinges on Savage's Google search right now. So you better hope he doesn't find a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is
Look,
that
I'm
the
not
sound of Bob Ross painting?
kinda. That's the sound of his theme song.
Wait, that yellow on your palette isn't used anywhere in the painting.
I'm getting to it.
Oh, I see. Wow, you're so forward thinking. I can't believe it. You just know? It's gonna be a bold choice. It's gonna be very bright.
I mean, that kind of looks like he's got more detail on that one, but beforehand, it pretty much.
But yeah. Yeah, the painting started blank, right? It was the canvas had
Yeah.
nothing on it originally, so yeah.
Nice dog, undrafted.
That's
I enjoy dog.
that's the undrafted's dog when his reputation is on the line. He's about to risk it all.
Yeah,
Oh
this is my dog when. This is your dog. You ready?
Yeah?
There he is,
Yeah.
hiding.
I thought he was sleeping, but yeah, sure.
He is asleep. Happy little accidents. I can't believe I fixed this minigame for you, bro. It's not even a minigame.
Was it
Wood.
was it broken before? Injustice
I
I
don't
Love
think it
Spot? You
was.
goddamn better. You're morally obligated.
Yeah, man. He'll make you love him. He barked at the lady
Yeah?
because she was getting too close to me,
Hmm.
and she went, "Oh, he's making little noises." No, he doesn't like you. Oh, little guy, he's being violent.
Yeah, and he is violent. He is truly
Yeah.
violent.
No, he's just a little monster. He's good.
Yeah, tell that to the fucking rabbits, brother.
Wonder if my dogs would get along with Spot. I mean, he's very energetic. He'd wanna play for a long time.
Didn't he have like a problem? Like you took him to a dog park or whatever and he played too much?
Well, it was just the older dogs, because they're kind of more chill than he is, and he's just full of energy. He doesn't know when to stop. He's just like, more.
I see. I've had dogs that like they like really like to play, and if you just let him play until he like stops playing, they will like it's dangerous. You know what I mean? Like it's a dangerous level of exhaustion. Like they need to be stopped. Like you need to
They'll
stop
wear themselves out. Yeah.
Yeah, like actually like I'm worried if you will see tomorrow, dog. You played too hard. You partied too hard and it's time to stop.
Spot will have a little nap. Get right back into it though.
Yeah, he's a young dog though. That might be the difference.
My husky would get along with him probably. Yeah. He's energetic too.
I don't know.
What?
I mentioned this the YouTube shorts or whatever with this husky, this guy that has like 3 huskies or whatever before. I don't know why that's on my feed, but I mean I keep clicking on it now is why. But I don't know why it landed on my feed originally, but now I'm like invested. Yo, I just got fucked up. That shit hurt so goddamn bad.
Fine.
But anyways, he was walking along and his dog got really excited during the walk and he was like, there's only 2 ways to fix this, right? Or 1 way to fix this is what he was saying. And apparently he and the dog have like some kind of ritual where like the dog gives him kisses or whatever and it like settles him down or whatever. But as he was trying to like show that to the camera, the dog got distracted. And when the dog got distracted and like investigated, sniffed something or whatever, he like chilled out after. He was like, okay, well, there's 2 ways, I guess.
There's 2 ways.
And now he won't give me kisses, so that's fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
Aww.
It's like, oh no.
Jack Russells, bro.
Yeah.
They wanna like clean your ears so bad.
It's fucking weird.
When they love you, because they got ear problems, right?
Oh.
So it's like they usually get ear problems, so they're like very if they love you, they're like, make sure your ears are good. I don't want to go deaf. But it's like middle of the night, you go Like, fucking get off me.
Gross.
You can literally
So
hear it in your ear. I'm like, dude, fucking stop.
Oh my god, dude. That's
It's
not good.
fucking, it is gross.
That's so bad. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate
The
that.
tongue can get, the tongue can get deep too, you know?
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, it's fucking grody, bro.
God. I hate
My,
that.
my ears are clean.
Yeah, I bet they fucking are. I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
I love making you squirm, bro. It's one of my
Stop
favorite things.
saying it like that. That's also weird.
Thank you.
Jesus
Thank you for giving me
Christ.
joy.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just took fucking psychic damage. Jesus. God bless. I was literally just living my fucking life a second ago, bro. Why?
Man, you didn't wear the serpentine helm. So
you had to do research? You had to do research to prove me wrong in order to get me to wear the serpentine.
Yeah, and now I'm punishing you for doubting me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm a psychopath.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. Why? Why?
All jokes, obviously. But I did fix your mistake, though.
Have you ever...
Now you can...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go on, sorry. Go on, now you can go.
Have you ever cleaned your ears out with like what is it? Is it like rubbing alcohol or whatever? Like dissolve it?
You just squirt it in, squirt it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, that like freaks me out. Yeah, like it's gonna be like too clean. You know what I mean?
You're not meant to get rid of all the wax. It's there for a reason.
Yeah, it's definitely there for a reason. But sometimes it does like you need to do something about it. You know what I mean? So it can be. I can see it being going both ways. It depends.
If you use Q-tips too much, you gotta like.
You're not supposed to use Q-tips at all.
Impacted.
Yeah.
On your ears, yeah. They say like don't. Like I don't know what the fuck you're meant to use Q-tips for.
Oh, like cleaning other things, like small
electronics.
Yeah, it's kind of, I guess. They're actually fantastic for NES cartridges.
Yeah. Cleaning vapes too.
But yeah, no, they're specifically, it says on the box, do not put this shit in your ears. But everyone knows that that's the thing you use Q-tips for, is for your ears.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to. It's just not good.
There was I read this story once. Guy worked in a vape shop.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's vape was like clogging up, so he handed him a Q-tip. And without saying anything, and the guy immediately started cleaning his ears with it, and then put it on the table. Like, imagine, is that something you would do? If someone hands you a Q-tip and you don't know what it's for, you're like, well, I know what I do with them normally.
Yeah, no, I would have asked.
You?
I would have asked for sure. I don't have the social grace to just go with the flow. I would have been like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Fucking clean your ears and put it on the, like, oh yeah, you're in my vape shop. Come on, dude, clean your ears.
It's like, oh, I guess you could tell how dirty my ears were. You know what I mean? Like, I really needed this, I guess. Thank you. Can you imagine looking at someone, like front on looking at someone, handing them a Q-tip, and they're so self-conscious about how badly they need to clean their ears. They're like, he could tell from the front that my ears needed to be cleaned. Holy shit.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, that's not good.
You're probably gaining money here, even with the rations, right?
Oh, for
no
sure.
way.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's not close. One of these is like 5K.
Yeah, you're fine. I would say stop picking up the fossils, but it's like free prayer XP, so you might as well just keep getting them.
Yeah. It's fast too, right?
Yeah, it's not a small... Oh, it's like 2 mil an hour if you get the big ones.
Hmm.
You're not going to hold it for an hour because you can get rid of them really quickly, but it's good XP.
Hmm. And I definitely need prayer. More than I need most other skills too.
Bit of Herblo would be nice. But I think we should leave Herblo until you've got, like, disposable income.
I have 40 mil. I know.
Keep more than that.
Is it that expensive? I thought it was only like 10 mil or 15 mil to get it done.
Oh, what's the? You got it written down on your notes. What you got to rock? What you got? What's the herbal level we're going for?
81 plus 5. So it could be anywhere between 81 and 86.
Okay, we'll do 81.
And we're at 77, so 4 levels.
Okay.
And Jeff says, I'm back, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Is today still Saturday?
Saturday, yeah.
That means that I
Tomorrow's
shouted
Valve.
out the undrafted twice today.
He deserves it.
I mean, I'm not upset about it, but I just realized that.
You better not be. We're gonna have problems if you got a problem with it.
That being said, it's also been probably like 7 hours, so I guess I shouldn't be so hard on myself because like...
Right, so 77 to 81 is prayer potions. Literally gonna cost you 2 mil. Nothing. The capital to buy them all at once is gonna be the biggest problem.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you go for the goggles though, huh? If you're gonna max someday, you might as well go for them.
Yeah, I know. And you're not wrong. I'm not upset about that. I've got a lot of fucking goop that I can use.
And I reckon, like, keep Herblaw on the back burner until it's in a settled state, that mini game, because it might be a lot easier, you know?
Maybe. You know, just says, hell yeah, 2 shoutouts, 1 in each hand. But yeah, I don't mind doing the minigame. I can do the minigame now, but I don't know if I should necessarily. I don't plan on doing Herblore anytime soon, is the main thing.
Yeah. You use your goop if you get bored of this. I'll give you some goop, so.
Thank you.
Here, sir. I brought you goop.
And then I just start
trying
eating
time. No, not like that. It's an industrial cleaning agent.
Oh my fucking god. Like D&D campaigns with that shit, it's so funny. Like you don't even have to be a stupid character necessarily, because sometimes you'll just get like an item from like an NPC or whatever, and they won't like immediately tell you what it's for. So if they don't tell you what it's for, the funniest thing you can do, like 99% of the time, is act like you are going to eat it, but like slowly, like you're making eye contact with the person who gave it to you, and you just like slowly start putting it into your mouth.
I was watching a show. Some guy got like a necklace, like a magic necklace. He just wore it for like months doing this campaign or whatever. Then he's like, I never got this thing of praise. I don't know what it does. Went to the shop, took it off, and it blew up the entire town, because what it did was it made a copy of every single spell he used at that point. And when he took it off, it used them all at once.
Nice.
So you took it off to be praised. Yes. So the DM was like, get your new character sheet ready.
Yeah. So basically, he was a small nuclear weapon just waiting to blow up at any time. Very good.
I think I killed like 3 of the party members, and 2 of them were like on the other side of the city, so they survived.
Oh, good. Basically a new campaign. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Ian Draft says, I feel you. Work was so busy this morning, and now I'm just chilling there the last few hours. Doesn't even feel like the same day. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, right? Like,
yeah,
when it rains, it just fucking storms, and then there's just like nothing, right? Or,
yeah, that's true.
Or better yet, when there's like nothing, and then it's just like fucking intense. There's way too much stuff happening.
That's true.
These mushrooms are not very good.
Yeah.
I don't know where they come into the game, but apparently, first of all, not here, and secondly, we've got way too many of them.
Then regular mushrooms are used here. I think they make the botanical pies or whatever, for Herblo.
I thought that was the Solacep ones.
Let me see.
The mushroom pie or whatever? Yeah, that's the Solaceps, I think, instead of the regular ones.
What are they? Are they just called mushrooms?
Yeah, these are called mushroom.
Let's see. They gotta be used in something.
Oh yeah, no, it looked like a bunch of different things, but I don't think it was specifically that. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, sure, just a bunch of shit that I don't care about mostly.
All right, use them to make the fairy ring. Moonlight mead.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, some shit we don't use. Yeah, they're not used so much. Sliced mushrooms, I guess you make like mushroom potatoes.
That's
Yeah,
actually great.
No one wants these.
I should
That is
make
pretty
baked
good, yeah.
potatoes.
Right now to eat in real life.
No, but like later tonight, maybe.
Yeah, man. Maybe I'll get one tonight as well.
How many baked potatoes?
We can be. 2 is a pretty good number for me.
I think I have like 5 potatoes
You
left.
gotta. Not another banana incident.
No, I don't need to eat them all.
Just
They're
eat
good.
2.
They'll last for a while.
Okay, good.
But the other 3, I'm gonna do like French fries, maybe. I guess.
Oh yeah, you could do that. What do you put on your baked potato?
In this case, not a lot. Butter, cheese.
Oh, cheese, obviously. Oh, you put cheese on? Okay. Oh, you've got like a bag of shredded cheese, right?
Yeah, I have a little bit of shredded cheese left still. So yeah, butter, cheese.
You gotta get a block of cheese. A block of cheese lasts a while, you know.
I mean, I guess I could, but like, it's probably not very economical. It's the main thing, but maybe. I don't know.
You can get like a brick of it.
Yeah, but I don't think it's very cheap is the thing. Cheese is actually surprisingly expensive. I get the cheapest cheese that I can, and it tends to be the shredded blend that I end up getting.
Yeah, but like pound for pound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pound for pound. Everything I buy by the pound. You know what I mean? Like the cost per pound is how I determine what is cheaper.
Like a bulk.
You know,
bulk amount of cheese.
Yeah, but I don't know if there is. I mean, there is, like, I can get bigger things of cheese, but at that point, it's way too much for me to eat anytime soon, is the main thing. And, like, I don't really need cheese to begin with.
Let's see. I see.
The Indrafter says, I'll be playing some OSRS when I get home. Good.
Shit, man. What's your plan? How far are you in?
He's
still doing the free-to-play quests? Yeah. I see. Yeah.
His wife does not use Runelight as well, so... yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, you need to turn her on to Runelight, man. You need to help. She needs help.
Professional help, yeah.
She doesn't know. She
really doesn't.
Is gonna do some more quests and free to play. Yeah. The way you said it the first time, it was like, I got a couple quests left. I was like, oh shit. I want to
see you do Dragon Slayer, bro. When you move on to that,
he did Demon Slayer.
He did Demon Slayer, sick.
Yeah, he killed Delrith. He's got Silverlight.
So many upgrades to that weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but he also did the first quest for ceramic vase in the Black Knight temple or whatever.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and I was like, that quest, the most recent quest added to the game is a continuation of that quest. And then he said he did Demon Slayer 1, and I was like, that quest, that item also just got an upgrade in this game like 2 patches ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like really good.
Yes, super relevant, super very much relevant. That thing that you are doing right now is still very much relevant to the game.
Says, yeah, but a laptop is on its last legs. I'm not sure how well it would run. It's literally less memory than the main thing they give. It's called Runelight for a reason. It's very light.
Yes. If anything, it's supposed to be better. Which is, in some ways, it tells you all you need to know. So yeah, about 15,000, maybe a little more XP an hour. Not bad.
I'll take it, bro.
Second level of the day, easy. Wow, I clicked in response to that, and it didn't like it. It was like, nah, you didn't do that. Drive says, I'm gonna download it for tonight. I'm gonna buy her a new one soon. Ooh. Okay. Do shit.
Make sure you download it off the right website. don't download the virus.
Yeah, no shit. Well, you don't even need to go to like a website or whatever. You could go through the launcher, right, to get it.
Oh yeah, it's on the launcher, isn't it now?
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's just like so much that I couldn't even explain everything you can do with it. It's just a lot easier to play the game.
Mm.
Hey, you can switch what left click does. That's enough.
Yeah. The thing, I kind of wish that we had recorded everything that we did, even if it wasn't live.
Yeah, we could put it mid a video. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize how frequently that shit was going to come up at all. Obviously, it was the first time we were playing the game, and also I didn't know how long we were going to be playing at the time.
Yeah, it was like 25 minutes. I wanted to get it all sorted for you. You see why I wanted to get it all sorted pretty early.
Huge difference. Oh, speaking of, I sent a message to Aberrant Egg.
Yes.
They didn't ever respond to me. Okay, cool. I said, hey, did you have any mods or whatever that you want to add? And they were like, what? Do you have a mod list? And I was like, I do not. Give me a second. And I went and manufactured a screenshot of all the mods because I didn't know how to get just the active ones or whatever. And I sent that. They haven't responded. But it's only been 2 days. So I'll send them a message probably Monday. Give them another
sure if they have one they like. Looking at it. I hope they all work.
The mods that you have?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You'd think they'd work, because you went through the exact same process I did, but that games can be weird sometimes.
I think it'll be fine. No. This is actually awkward. I guess I go.
You need a new necklace too.
Yeah.
You really are using a way less food now, though.
Yeah, it does seem that way. I wasn't using very much food to begin with either, but it does seem less.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of wrong. Really, I should be...
What?
Here and going south, I think.
What?
I think I was literally right here.
Oh, was that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. You kind of always want to try and finish up that last mushroom.
Yeah, but I didn't have any inventory space, so I had to like drop shit or whatever in order to finish this.
I can't believe people are scared of this place. It's so simple.
Yeah, it's fine. Did I instantly get 2 fossils? Or maybe I just forgot to deposit this one somehow.
But you're clicking deposit all. I can't see how you would forget.
I didn't click deposit all.
Oh, damn.
I could have, I guess, but I just kept the rake and the ring and...
No, deposit all fossils. If you click on one fossil and deposit all, it'll deposit all the fossils.
Yeah, but they're different kinds.
Oh, I see. I
This
thought you had
medium,
other ones, but you had the same kind as that.
Yeah, it's all good. One's medium, one's small. Oh, you guys can't even... You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. These guys. Sorry, inventory.
Oh yeah, spot's still there.
I mean, it's been a while.
You can go.
Right? That's fine.
Yeah, you can go, yeah. But I will add a new one.
And redeem another new picture? Oh my god.
No. I can't even do that. It's 1 per day. I don't like want to. There he is.
What's he doing?
Snaking around.
What?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
When he's in the blanket, he like worms around in it like this.
just because he can. What
Can't
a weirdo.
see his limbs, but he doesn't have any when he does this. Snakes around. It's like a slug.
Fucking weirdo. Alright. Alright, fine.
He's so strange. He's got some He does things sometimes that he's never done before just to make me laugh, I swear, dude. Like I got out of bed a few days ago, and he looks at me and he goes with his teeth. Then I laugh and he just goes It's like, okay, I don't know what you're doing, but it was pretty cool, dude. You did make me smile, so well done.
Very
Just
good.
chatted his teeth and then sniffed.
What a weirdo. All right.
I mean, you've never done that. You've never done that.
It's true.
Yeah, you never made me laugh by chattering your teeth and smiling, and sniffing.
I've never smiled.
I've seen you smile.
Oh yeah? When? All right, then I rest my case.
I have.
Go on.
It's when we would. I don't know if I want to say that on stream though. You definitely. I did see your big smile.
All right. Never mind then, I guess.
Let's just leave it at that. Huh?
Naturally.
Private information.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's your private information.
You gotta subscribe to the OnlyFans for that one. Sorry.
The only pandas.
Yeah.
Only pans.
That sounds like it's different than what you think it is.
Yeah, you'd be on it though.
Actually, then again though, OnlyFans also does kind of sound like it might be different. So.
Yes. It's a fucking warehouse.
Yeah.
Fans.
Dude was like, yo, my girlfriend's been selling all these fans on her website. She made so much money.
Yeah, we're really doing good. Drop shipping.
Oh my god, dude.
My girl's really at the drop shipping, bro. She's
Mhm.
buying all these new sexy clothing for me. She tries it on beforehand because she's just makes it all right. She has a camera as well, just to look at herself. She sounds really excited from the other room. I'm a really lucky man.
Yeah, man. The luckiest on the planet, I'm sure. God damn, look at all these fucking mushrooms. Eat that thing.
High rolling. Right, here's what you do, right?
Yeah.
If you're an ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my little plan for an ultimate Iron Man doing this, right?
Yeah.
Assuming they have like similar gear to you.
Mm-hmm.
They probably won't. You don't want to go out there and fish every time you want to come back, right?
Okay.
So you bring a few balls and a knife
Mm-hmm.
and make diced mushrooms and eat that. Yeah. You never have to leave.
It does still sound like pain.
They're ultimate Iron Man panda.
Yeah.
Of course it's gonna be pain.
Do you cook the diced mushroom or whatever? Do you have to cook it?
With your log basket, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
So every 30 trips or whatever, you're gonna have to go cut normal trees.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What is this little emote you're showing me there at the undrafted? Is that a Furby?
It does kind of look like a Furby. There's a part of the TOS for emotes for Twitch is don't make
Furbies.
it. No.
Understandable.
Don't make any emotes based off of Twitch global emotes. And I'm like,
why?
Yeah, why? I don't know. But also, like, so many people are in violation of that.
Yeah, no one cares. I don't care. Do it more. If we all break the rules, they can't get us all.
I mean, they definitely can get you all. They definitely.
Okay. They can, but if it's a big enough hit to their bottom line, they're not going to do it.
Well, all they would do is just remove the emote. They're not like banning you for that. Well, they will ban you if you like continuously resubmitted it, I guess. But like if you make one of those and they find it, they'll just remove it and they'll send you an email about it or whatever.
Oh my god, is that a long Furby?
It
is.
I suppose it is. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You ever seen the guy who made the piano out of Furbies? And they're all like decrepit and half their eyes are shut.
No.
He plays it and the Furby's going. It's so fucking cursed.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't need that in my life. Holy shit.
What would you do if you woke up and you saw a Furby and it was latched onto your little finger? And then you heard the hydraulics crunch and it took a chunk out of it.
Out of my finger?
Yeah. Then he went.
That Furby's going to get...
Would you A, kiss him? B, leave? That's it.
Well, I only get A and B?
Yeah, you don't get a C.
Damn. All right. B then, I guess. Shit.
Okay. You can have a C. You can make your own C. What do you do?
C, I'm extricating my finger and I'm bludgeoning it until it is cinders. I am applying hammer to it until it is no longer a device. It is a memory. It is fragments.
How about both? You kiss him and leave? That's pretty cool.
No, that's all right. I'm missing a chunk of my pinky. It's death. It deserves death.
Yeah, but it's like, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I apologized.
We'll see who's fucking sorry in a second, bitch. He interrupts says, I forgive? Nah, man. Absolutely not.
Furby giveth, the Furby taketh away, Panda.
It didn't give me shit.
It give you pain.
Yeah, it sure did. And it didn't take it away either.
It can, though.
Well, not after I'm done with it, it fucking can't.
Oh, hi, you sport. Am I not paying you much attention?
Why aren't you stroking your dog?
I'm stroking him. He's just standing on places he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Ow. I need those.
What do you need those for?
I don't know. Something to look at.
Something to look at. I see. Fair enough.
Something to mess with in the shower. I don't know.
Decoration.
Christmas baubles.
The Undrafted has a scenario for you, Savage. Are you ready?
Go on. I'm ready.
I'm just gonna communicate it, so it's easier.
All right, communicate. As I grab a sandwich, I'll still hear you though.
Okay, go on. Make a sandwich. This time it's going to be ham and cheese.
No, I've run out of ham.
What? Why did you give Spawn all of your ham?
He was hungry.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go for an oddball one. Are you ready?
Ready.
It's a palmetto sandwich this time.
No.
Damn. But imagine that called shot. You would have lost your fucking mind.
Mm-hmm. I've got much in the fridge.
Me neither, man. Me neither.
Baked potato, I think, and not a sandwich.
Damn, it's a bread sandwich day.
No. I have a baked potato instead. Where's my hypothetical? I'm waiting.
Go on, man. He's typing.
Okay.
Let him fucking live, all right? Pickle Canvas in the middle of his shit, all right? Don't fucking test him. He's working and shit.
All right, it's work.
Already did that, yeah. We're good. Your drafted says, okay, so what if you're just chilling at your house or British castle or whatever you live in, and Spot comes up to you, stands upright on his hind legs and says, I know everything about you. And if you tell anyone, I can talk. You die.
Shit. I'd probably just say, do it, bitch. Slap his ass.
Damn, while he's standing up. It's crazy.
And all in all, though, if my dog actually spoke to me in English, I'd fucking have a panic attack and probably be sectioned into some sort of ward.
Good, good.
If we're being realistic. I wouldn't trust my own thoughts and memories. I'd break down as a person. I wouldn't shave or shower or anything. It'd be horrible.
So mostly the same is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much the same. I'd ask him what dirt he has on me too. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not John Wick.
Hmm. Wait, does John Wick have dirt?
He's got a past.
Does he? Oh, I haven't ever seen any of the movies for some reason.
This one's good.
I think I'm gonna host the John Wick movies at some point.
Yeah, they're really good.
It's kind
Just
of
action.
It's kind of in my sphere of like,
Mm.
martial artsy as well.
Oh yeah, it's very good. Very well choreographed. Simple story though.
Sure. Sometimes stories don't have to be complex, you know? That's fine.
They really. Not everything needs to be the fucking Matrix, yeah.
Sometimes
I'm
it's
surprised
just the
you didn't like
Matrix
Blade,
Reloaded.
though. Blade's goofy and it's got really good fight scenes.
I didn't feel like the fight scenes were that good, to be honest. I mean, it's maybe just because it's dated fight scenes now is what it is. It was.
It is. Yeah. It's not as. Back in the day, it was a shit, man.
I guess overall, I guess it was fine, but I don't see there's any reason to watch that movie ever now. Is the thing. Like even like Die Hard, I would rather watch. You know what I mean? Like there's some movies that like, even if they're like old, like
Die Hard's sick.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like as far as like older action movies or whatever, I would rather something that's more over the top or more grounded. Blade is too much in between, I think. Does that make sense? It's not close enough to Kill Bill.
Yeah, but
It's not close enough to like a martial arts movie with like over the top shit like Jackie Chan or some shit. And it's not grounded like Die
everybody
Hard
goes,
is,
use
if you will.
it. Use it.
Great. Indrafted says, I love seeing Wesley Snipes as Blade in the new Deadpool movie. Yeah, there is stuff like that going on a little bit. I've never seen the new Deadpool movie or whatever. You're forgiven though, because I don't think you can spoil the Deadpool movie in such a way that I'll be dissatisfied.
The new Deadpool movie is okay.
Yeah, you've seen it now, and you're
Yeah.
damn,
It's all right.
damn.
I am over it.
Yeah, did you hear about it
We
from
don't need
a lot of
another
people?
one.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm just over. I'm over Deadpool. Just
Mm.
meta commentary. We get it. It's different. It's cool. It's not different anymore. Stop doing it.
Unirav just says, I loved it. I think it's the best in the trilogy.
Man up.
I haven't seen the second one. Or the third one for that matter. I saw the first one. I thought the first one was fine.
It was funny. Had some funny moments, and there was a ugly dog in it. So what's not to like?
I don't like ugly dogs. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
it was like the winner of the ugliest dog competition.
that's okay. I don't need that.
Then what's the guy who plays Deadpool's name again?
Ryan Reynolds.
His daughter wanted the dog, try to buy it,
Yeah.
and the lady was like, "Nope, it's my ugly dog. I don't want your money." I think he got offered like 300K or something. Like, nah. I
Damn.
wouldn't give my dog up for the world either, though. I get it.
$300,000. I mean, I get $300,000. That's, I don't
For an
know.
ugly dog.
I wouldn't spend any amount of money for a dog. Realistically, I'm gonna be honest. Dogs.
My dog was free.
Yeah, exactly. Dogs are given for free. In my experience, dogs are given for free. Somebody ends
he's
up with
like
too many dogs, I get a dog for free. You know what I mean? Like that's how I acquire a dog.
He's like a designer, like fucking. I think he was like a few grand spot,
Damn.
but I didn't buy him.
Yeah.
I would have got a shelter. I always got a shelter dog.
Yeah.
But you know, circumstances and all that.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, no. Dogs and cats too, actually. That shit's free. Absolutely. It's free.
I was literally in the process of I was gonna get a black cat.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about it and everything.
Yep.
And the universe just popped spot on my knee, didn't he?
Yeah, which
Didn't that guy
honestly,
do that?
it's probably fine.
He's
Probably
cute
like
as fuck.
Spot better than you would have liked a black cat as well. Anyway.
But yeah, he's full of character. Makes me laugh every day.
Cats have character. All right. They probably
Yeah,
won't make you laugh. They'll probably like you shit. You absolute shit.
Yeah. I've already got you. You're enough cat for me.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, man, I'm gonna hop in the shower and lie down with my dog.
All right, man.
He's feeling neglected, I think. Keep talking about him.
It's every
All right.
time. Every time he's ever around you, he's like, "Why aren't you giving me your undivided attention all the time?"
He's got a point. You can't blame him. Anyway, I'll catch you later, brother. Peace.
Yeah, man. Later, man. The interrupter says, you can skip the first two, honestly. I mean, you'll be kind of out of the loop, but at first, but it's fine. You have to pay to feed it and vet visits. Yeah, pets. Yes, you do have to pay for them, but I'm never going to pay for the initial. There's no initial purchase when it comes to pets. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But yeah. I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about the Deadpool movies. I'll watch them if it comes easily to me. The John Wick movies, I thought for sure somebody else was going to host it. And apparently that's just never going to fucking happen. So I guess I'm curious enough about them to host them myself. The Indrafter says, what about adoption fees like at the shelter? I might be willing to do that. My experience with pets have been far too centered on like somebody I know has a pet, has a dog or whatever, they just give it to me, right? And that's just like, that's been every pet that I've had for like every pet that I've had around me that I've been aware of for like the last like 10 or 15 pets or something like that. You know, it says it's pretty cheap and it covers vaccines and the microchip. Yeah, exactly. I understand. I'm not against going to a shelter. If I pay any amount of money, it's because of, you know, shelter transaction fees, which is like kind of not the same anyway. And also it's not going to be that expensive to begin with. I don't really like the whole chip thing, to be honest. That kind of freaks me out, but you know, I guess there's some value in it, but you know, it is what it is. If I ever get a pet, especially a cat, it's definitely going to be an indoor thing to begin with. So I imagine it's just not going to be necessary for any of that, but you know, if it got out, I guess if it's a flight risk, sometimes cats are a little flighty, I guess. Actually, my roommate had 2 cats and they really liked to go outside just to like be in the yard for a while, like let the dog out, and the cats would also just like go out and just like vibe for a little while. And then it was like, okay, and when it's time to go in, you just be like, all right, we're going inside. And the cats would be like, okay, we're going in. Like weirdly obedient for cats, to be honest. It was kind of weird. You'd have to say it's good for where we live. It's very remote. And if it's somehow our dogs or cats get out, we can find them. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, it's not, I mean, like there's berm, there's brush, there's a goddamn forest next to me. So I can see that being like a thing. But realistically, if, you know, cat or whatever decided to go out and in there, like he's coming back when he fucking feels like it, right? Like I can run him down or whatever, but like realistically that cat's coming back when it feels like it. I'm not gonna be able to extricate it from a forest, right? Like it's a cat, dude. It's whatever it's doing, it's doing it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't plan on getting a pet anytime soon. That's a long-term responsibility type thing. And this project, you know, this streaming thing, 18 months or whatever, is like the longest term project that I was willing to start at the time. So after this, you know, come January, maybe I'll think about something like that. Maybe. But until then, I'm good for now. I'm chilling. All right. Drop all my stuff. God, look at all these fucking fossils. I wonder how many fossils I'm going to end up with. Indraptus says, I always advocate for adopting rather than buying from a breeder. I guess some people want a specific breed, but there's so many animals that need a loving home. Yeah, and they all just die straight up. You know, it just says, wait, you're only streaming till January? My plan for streaming was 18 months, and it started in July. Forgive the numbers. You have to massage the numbers a little bit. Like, it started July 1st of last year, and I was going to stream until the end of January, not of this year, obviously, but next year. So in like 4 or 5 months or whatever, according to my 50 hours a week schedule, right? As for what happens after January, I have literally no idea, right? The plan stops at January. So when January comes around, I'm going to need a new plan, right? But I don't have anything specific. I just haven't paid any mind to it literally at all. And some things are too much in the air for me to like be able to say for sure one way or the other, right? But right now, I'm streaming for sure until January. Sans like some huge event or whatever, right? Like, there's no reason to expect me to be streaming any less than until then. I guess I need to bank at some point. I'm running out of food. And by that, I mean I'm completely out of food. How many fossils do I have? 7? Okay, so we're about done anyway. We'll finish these last 2 and then we'll get out of here. Your after says, oh, damn, well, I hope you don't disappear from Twitch. Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't plan on disappearing exactly, right? But I'm taking it one day at a time until then, really. And it's worked so far. We're like 14 months deep or whatever, right? I do want more assets, though. More stuff. More emotes. Not quite there yet. Oh, actually, I forgot. Gene has one of my emotes now. I gotta make sure I change that in the credits, the about page. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Because the pickle rat is not made by Keiku or Akira. It's made by Gene. Oh, I didn't bring mushrooms. Shit. You know, it just says yard by yard, life is hard. Inch by inch, life is a cinch. I don't think that's how you spell cinch, though. Is it? Is that how you spell cinch? I don't know what cinch. I don't know what's up with the word cinch. Cinch come from like anywhere other than just that saying? Is it like an abbreviated word somehow? And pickle rat emote. I guess by extension, it does kind of seem like Gene made. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Just be clear. You draft as a cinch? I don't know. It corrected me when I spelled it like that? Really? Huh. Cinch. What does cinch mean? Cinch or cinches? Alternative form of cinch. Okay. What does cinch mean? What is the meaning of the word cinch? A thing to be done with ease. So cinch is spelled like conch, but with an O instead of an I. Or an I instead of an O. So cinch is like this. You can spell it with an S too, but it's just an alternate spelling of the word that's spelled there. C-I-N-C-H. I still don't know the etymology. Actually, I should have looked at that while I was curious. Cinch etymology. from Spanish cincha, meaning girth. Fucking what? Fucking what? Oh, I was supposed to bank. It goes all the way back to cingulum, a girdle or sword belt. What is happening? What is happening? Can you tell me? Okay, ask Clay. Phrase origin is a cinch. Where do we get? It's a cinch, meaning it's easily accomplished. I remember the childhood phrase, a lead pipe cinch. We don't understand today how the phrase came because we don't spend as much time around horses as we used to. Okay. I think this is a good idea because horses are often very large animals with big teeth and big hooves and lack opposable thumbs. I hold opposable thumbs in high regard. Fucking stop being charming. Stop it. Tell me. Cinch is a piece of American English that came into common use around 1859 and referred to saddle girth. Okay, it came to American English from the Spanish word cincha, meaning girdle, excuse me. It goes all the way back to cingulum, meaning a girdle or sword belt. All that has to do with the tightening up of the cinch of a saddle, the strap that holds the saddle to a horse. Okay. By the 1890s, it came to mean something that is easy in the same sense that a saddle is sure hold on a horse. I see. I got it there. I got there. You're selling me on it now. All right, what's your name? Clay Thompson from the Republic, AZ Central. Good shit. It's a horse saddle thing. I guess we just keep going for now. I wasn't supposed to go through the mushroom, but I were, so. It'll be fine. Oh my god, look at all the fossils. I got like weird abstract art going on with the negative space of the fossils. I wonder what kind of inventory art you can make in RuneScape. I'm sure there's something. Because not only do you have, what is this? 28 inventory slots, 7x4. You can put anything in these slots as well. So I'm sure you could make nice, pretty pictures. $14,000 gold. Yeah, this shouldn't be an issue. This is probably counting the... Oh, no, it's not counting the forestry charges that I'm using, but that's fine. 14,000 is like well and truly more than I've used in this time, I think. I mean, I've cut 1,000 logs, which is like... Actually, maybe that is actually still a problem. Because 1,000 logs at 43 each. It's 43,000, right? And this is 3. So I would need 9-ish. I bet I got close to 9 solo Sepps. I bet. Well, they're certainly not where they're supposed to be. There's a fossil. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I have exactly 9 in my bank, actually. So I'm 3 over. We're actually profiting 14,000 gold, roughly. Imagine. Oh my god. Solo Sepps new moneymaker discovered? New moneymaker just dropped? Solo Sepp tree cutting? All right, so this is fine. I think these swamp monsters, tar monsters, can literally be like attacking you while you're here. You just need to stand on the other side of the solo step or whatever. There's actually like a solo step world in this game where people can do this like in a train where there's just a bunch of people like all running through one after the other trying to chop down the trees and shit like that, right? The reason why you don't use that world is because this world itself, like, all right, so the more people that run by, the more these enemies spawn, basically. And these enemies can basically target anyone. I think they, in fact, target everyone. They can attack in, like, groups, like a burst spell in a way. So if you're in a world like that, you'll just spawn more enemies and everybody will get hit more often. So it's, like, way bad. In theory, I think you can kill them, too, but they're just not worth killing because you're here for skilling. You're not here to kill the tar monsters, right? Though I guess now I do have like my full melee gear. I could probably fuck that dude up. Let's see. How much health does a tar monster have? $200? No, that's all right. Oh, they drop stuff though. Swamp tar and bones. As tar monsters cannot move when they are aggressive, you are able to stand underneath the tar monsters so they can't damage you. Oh, wow. And you can also hoop snake them. When attacking with a projectile, the tar monsters carry out a range attack versus range defense roll against the primary target, while other players standing on the same tile skip the accuracy roll and receive a guaranteed hit. Likewise, the primary target can benefit from the damage-reducing effects of items such as Din's Bulwark. Oh, wow. And the Elysian Spirit Seal, but their passive effects do not function when employed by secondary targets. Tar monsters reside in the tar swamp on the fossil island. They hide underneath the tar and only appear as tar bubbles. Once a player comes near, they will emerge and use a typeless range attack style. Projectile missiles will nevertheless slightly reduce the maximum damage from a tar monster's attack, while higher range defense bonuses make it less likely for the axe to hit for the maximum amount. Oh, wow. Max hit is 7. So I can't be praying range defense. If I wanted to go full, what is it? The prayer gear, the best in slot prayer gear. I forget what it's called from the Coliseum. I could go with those two plus the foul boots, I guess. In fact, these boots aren't helping because they do ranged damage, right? They have ranged attacks. Savage said they were magic or whatever, but I don't think that's true. Not from the wiki that I'm looking at least. I don't really have much use of prayer, but I could pray regen. Do these have defensive stats? No, just prayer. That's fine. Why not? Oh, move stuff around. And this goes over here. Good, good. That's total 55k. Take a few of these. Actually, I should probably take enough to heal too. Anything else? Nope. I think I go straight to the swamp and it should be here. Yeah. And we don't even need to redo this guy. We'll just leave that here. so weird. Oh, 4 hours? Okay, we got 2 more hours before we need to be worried about that. Guess I world hopped at some point. Probably to Savage, I guess? I do need to remember in 4 hours at most, I need to end this video. Just to make life easy. Let's see, how long does this last? 5 minutes? Wow. That's massive. And I could get like plus 16 prayer or something. What is my prayer bonus right now? Only 8? Holy shit. I don't know how much I want to like sweat it out, but in theory I could just be protecting ranged as I'm like running between. Every time I leave, I like drop shit and turn ranged on, I guess. Why am I not chopping the thick vine? There we go. All right. I wasn't able to eat that other food, but that's okay. We'll eat it on the way to the next place. Dude. How's this guy doing? So we've used like, I don't know, 720 charges so far. I can't really get out of the way. You gotta trust me on that. I'm glad that I kept all the crystal shards that I got. Apparently they came in handy. It doesn't super look right. But it does look similar. Yeah, honestly, if you add the trees and the mountain, it would be very similar. There's just no Aurora Borealis, and it's a daytime scene instead. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I only just saw Savage's message, sorry. The Bob Ross thing. I'd have to put it next to the other Bob Ross image in order for it to mean anything to you, I think, but... I didn't even hear him say that he sent that. And I also didn't notice that I had a DM that whole time, I guess. I feel like an asshole. Sorry. Nobody else sent me anything. I checked. It's fine. We're good. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're at 70. We went from 72 to 74. We'll almost certainly get at least another few levels. 93k an hour. If we did nothing but this for the rest of the stream, 7 hours, that's 630k, which is 179k. So just about level 78, about 4 more. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm not upset about that at all. Oh my god. Seems like a lot of experience. Oh, sorry. You know, cutting these trees, or I guess they're mushrooms, but whatever. Cutting these guys, it's like really, really good. It's not as chill as Willow's though, I admit, but like this is plenty chill, I think. I wonder what my success rate is. It's Smug Little Bug says, cool looking spine plants. Yeah, they're supposed to be mushrooms. A large column of spiny mushrooms. They poison you. They stab you and poison you. This place is kind of terrible. But it's really good at giving you wood cutting experience, despite these being mushrooms that I'm chopping down. People are actually afraid of this content, Bug. If you guys don't know who Smug Little Bug is, stop it. Just stop it. You're disappointing me. You're disappointing the family. And honestly, get your shit together. Smug Little Bug is my bone brother. He and I share the same rigger. And he is a streamer that goes live every single day. He's been live for well over 260 days, I think, at this point, in a row. He'll be live later today, I'm sure, as well. He was playing Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid 5 or whatever. That's the new hotness with the Fulton and all that stuff. He's mostly just having a good time, goofing off, trying shit out. He's played the game before, so he's familiar with the game, and just trying new things, throwing entirely too many magazines here, there, and everywhere. He's a variety streamer though. That's just the new hotness at the moment. You never know what you're gonna get with Bug. He doesn't know either. But I can promise you this, good company, because the thing about Bug is he wants to talk to you. He wants to see what you think and he wants to know what you know. He's greedy like that. No. He actually comes from a background where he likes the psychology of people, which is to say that he likes to understand not just what you think, but why you think it. It's very, very much a man after my own heart in that way. He has a pair of redeems actually. One of them is Ask Bug a Question, which I think you can kind of do with just the chat in general. But more notably, for those of you who are interested in engaging with other people but don't necessarily know what to say, you can also do a redeem for Bug where he will ask you a question. He'll pull from a long list of various different questions that he has just, on hand or whatever, and he'll ask you something that you may never have been asked before. They can range from serious to fun and silly, whatever. Bug says, damn, a second one, you spoil me. Thanks, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what who I've shouted out. It's been 8 hours, dude. I'm gonna be told you're the second person I've shouted out a second time. If that's the case, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm just doing my best. All right. Bug says learning about people is super fun. I think I agree with you. I don't particularly care about learning about people. I care about understanding people, right? Like, I don't necessarily need to have like somebody's lore, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily need to have like their history of like things that they've done, which I would consider that also learning about people. That doesn't matter to me as much. I like listening most notably to people that are passionate about something. Tell me about that thing. And that can manifest in very many different ways, right? They can tell me their own personal history if they're passionate about it. That's a little narcissistic in a way, I guess. But regardless, I'd be interested. I'm captivated by people who are passionate. Doesn't matter what it is that they are passionate about. Simply doesn't. I'll listen to somebody talk about baseball if they really truly care about baseball, right? I don't care about baseball at all, but I will definitely listen to somebody tell me about it, right? That's why I like YouTube content a lot, YouTube video essay content a lot, because most people tend to make stuff that they are pretty passionate about, right? That's why they decided to privately make that kind of thing to begin with. And similarly, it's pretty easy, I find, to get someone started talking about themselves in general. And I think the interview perspective that you have really lends itself to that as well. And I really like the idea of having questions like that. I definitely don't have them on deck. I'm not very good at like impromptu engaging with people such that they want to share. That's not really something that I have like a specialty with or whatever. But usually if you pick at someone enough here and there, you could find something that they like that they're willing to tell you about. And as soon as you find something that they like that they're willing to tell you about, you can make them talk to you for as long as they're willing to talk, if that makes sense. In my experience, at least. It's not like a make thing. That makes it sound like I'm manipulating them, but you get what I'm saying. It works out as far as conversations go in that way, as long as they're leading the way by telling you about some things that you may not know anything about, which is how I know a lot about bunch of stuff that I really have no particular interest in personally. Like, my homie Roku's told me a bunch about Warhammer. Not that I like dislike Warhammer or whatever. I would have never known the things about Warhammer that I know now if he didn't decide to tell me about them, which is fine. It's kind of what conversations are like sometimes. And I'm sure that he's learned all kinds of shit about like Mabinogi and like, I don't know, trading card games or shit like that. Just a bunch of shit that he doesn't necessarily care about. You know, exchanges of information, stuff like that. But yeah, I really do like your redeems though. I don't think I've got it in me to do that in the same way. I would just need a repository of information that I pull from, like questions that I pull from, just like literally just look it up, which to me is like a little more disingenuous. Neapolitan, the ice cream fox kitsune themed VTuber, one of her things is that everyone who follows her, she asks them a question, and the question is almost always specific to the person, which is to say she never reuses, well, I'm not going to say never reuses questions or whatever, but on the spot she comes up with a question to ask them. And it tends to be that if she gets 5 followers in a stream, she's gonna ask every one of them a different question, right? Anybody's obviously allowed to answer the question or whatever, but she tries to make it so that there's that personal engagement or whatever. And I'll contrast that with Suck. Whenever somebody follows Suck, they say, hey, do you have any interesting facts about yourself, right? It's kind of the same thing, but the opposite way, where it's like, can you volunteer any information about yourself that I can then remember you by, right? Which is like very helpful, but also very, very helpful for the streamer, but very difficult, I think, for most people to do. Like interesting facts, like people are notoriously very bad at that shit. That's like notoriously a bad icebreaker, in my opinion, or whatever. But yeah, then the way that Nia does it is like a lot harder for the streamer, but a lot easier for a new viewer, I think, to deal with. So it's kind of depends on what you're trying to do or whatever. But yeah, I think that would work quite well for you, Bug. Something along those lines, if you wanted to, co-op something like that yourself. Or you could just continue to speak. People like it when you speak. People, not me. I wouldn't ever. I hate it. I hate it when you say stuff to me. But other people love that shit, I think. Just like the quality of your voice or whatever, Anyways, I'm not gay. I don't know why you're asking. Yeah. It's not Pride Month. I can't be gay. It's illegal, I'm pretty sure. I love these little Soul Sepp guys. They're like 5,000 a pop. Can I show you? I'm just, my fat ass just can't get out of the way. Whatever. You can kind of see it a little bit at the end. I'm like perfectly blocking it. Whatever. They're about 5,000 a pop, which is like just enough to be worth it, especially since it's already in my inventory. It's not worth dropping. It actually works out great. I'm spending, you could kind of see it before. It says you consume these guys. They're worth about 40 gold a piece. Every time I get an experience drop, every time this number goes up, I lose about 40 gold or whatever. So it ends up being that I end up making a little bit of money just by holding those. Buck says, I've been looking into spicing some things up. Might do something like that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, you're very welcome. One of the things that I really like about spending as much time as I do on Twitch, just like in other content creators' spaces and stuff like that, is that I'm always like a little bit comparing notes. You know what I mean? I'm learning from the other people, because not just like what they say, but the way they say it, how they engage with people, what kind of things they have, what kind of redeems they have, how many redeems they have as well. All of that matters as well. One of the things that I liked a lot, Lokrin's the person who showed me this, but it was from Johnny Toaster VT. Johnny Toaster VT, as I understand it, for 8, okay, so I'm missing one, had a checkerboard pattern for their redeems. So if you look at my redeems, for example, you'll see it's not a checkerboard. I tried to make it into a tricolor because my 3 colors are, like a very dark gray. It's technically not black. A very, very light gray, or an off-white, if you will. And then the green that's on my chest or whatever. And I tried to make it incorporate all three of those colors. I thought that that would look good. Obviously the power-ups, as far as I can tell, you can't change the color of, but I certainly didn't change the color of them, at least. But yeah, I really liked that when I saw Lokrin have that. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want to do that, but I kind of don't want it to be a checkerboard. I feel like that's too plain, being that my main colors are black and white. So I added the accent color as well. And I felt it would be too much if the accent color was one of the two for a checkerboard. So I tried to do a tricolor thing. The only downside is that the accent color is actually dominating my redeems. So I kind of want to reverse it, but I don't know how to reverse it and have it. I can't reverse it without making the accent color black or whatever. So, and then black dominates, which is fine, I guess, but I would rather it be 2-to-1 black, or 2-2-1, I guess, or 1-1-1, if that makes sense, ratio wise, where it's like the accent color is less or equal to the others. And I don't know how to make a tricolor. My brain's too small to make that work. I think in theory there's a way to do that, but like basically pretty colors, pretty pattern is like the long and the short of it or whatever. I actually looked up a bunch of different tricolor designs. I didn't find anything that I like super liked, so I kind of just did my own thing instead. But yeah, I like it much better than just random colors, which is kind of what I was doing before. I tried to do like high contrast colors originally, and that was fine, but like nobody calls the redeems by color or whatever. They're never like, oh, I need the red one or whatever. So it seems like the colors are meaningless except for branding. So I think it makes sense to like do a little bit of branding down there, the redeems. For example, I've seen a lot of different things from other YouTubers. I think YouTubers, Twitch streamers in this case. My main thing that I really, really like is when people play clips from people that raid into them or whatever. Or when they shout out for people as well. I really, really, really like that. But there's two things. I don't like when the clips play that it ends the clip early sometimes. I don't like that. I want the whole clip to play. And two, I don't like reaction content really at all. Whenever my streams have basically like zero content other than the game that I'm playing that is like owned by someone other than me, right? The music that I play, the assets that you see, all of that shit is mine. Unless there's like, you know, a guest. If I have somebody else in the stream or whatever, I guess their image isn't technically owned by me, but whatever. Savage says, you like that reaction content. You love it. You can't get enough of it. Yeah, no. So I don't really know how much I dislike reaction content per se, because part of the point of clips specifically is to like promote other people or to promote yourself in other spaces, you know, with no context or whatever. So playing a clip is a little bit like playing an advertisement for someone else, which is not an issue from like IP perspectives or whatever, typically. Well, unless your name is Nintendo, in which case you goddamn hate it when somebody reacts to your fucking trailer, which is crazy. It's crazy that Nintendo's like that. But regardless, Savage says, yeah, I don't see how it's a problem. It's not a problem for them. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody else being like, that's a problem. But the other problem still stands though, where like I would want to see the whole clip. And as far as I understand, the like bots that do that shit, they aren't customizable. I haven't like looked deeply into them to see if I can make it do what I really want it to do. But the way that I can imagine it would be, the way that I would imagine doing it is I would like set that up myself and just run it personal, like have a little like picture-in-picture clip playing. That would be cool. I would be fine with that. And in theory, I could even split up the audio channels. And in fact, I already kind of have in a way. The reason why that matters is because sometimes people have like copyrighted music in their clips, and I wouldn't know that until after I played the clip, for example. So I could see something like that, but that's kind of a decent amount of effort on my part. In theory, I could swing it. Definitely in theory, I could swing it, but I'm not sure that I want to like do that exactly. And I don't know if there's going to be like a lot of benefit from it either. I really like clip stuff, but I don't know if I want to have it on my channel specifically. It's kind of where I'm at. But I could see it being very good. I could see it being very good. Especially if I like one of the things that other people do a lot that I almost never do is like a scene change sort of thing where they're like, okay, we're gonna stop and we're gonna watch these clips together or whatever for a while. So like we exit the like game and we move over. I'm gonna just, for example, for purposes, right? We move over here. We just like hang out here for a little while, like just vibe here for a second, watch the clip or whatever, and then we come back here. Actually, I do have this other guy. This is just for System Shock 2. I'm a little bit off center. That's okay. But yeah, you can see I could do something over here or like that's all like a video or something. But yeah, I'm a little bit off center. Actually, I'm going to fix that. If you guys don't mind, hold on. Let's fix this real quick. Ah, my hand shook. Sorry. That's not bad, right? Something like that. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. If you guys don't mind for a second, let me just fix this real quick. Maybe I could do that as my like general overlay, but the reason why that's for System Shock 2 is because it's 4x3. Like, what is it? 4 this way, 3 this way? No, it's 4 this way, 3 this way, or something like that. And this is like 16:9, which is like everything on the fucking planet now. So it's just an old game that has the wrong aspect ratio, and by virtue of that, I just end up with like a huge sidebar, huge margin where there's nothing. So I just put myself there. And then I play Overworld 0, obviously. Fucking the best Ultima clone that I've ever played, which is also the only Ultima clone that I've ever played, which I've never even played Ultima, actually. It's very similar to Zelda 2 as well, weirdly enough. But like just the overworld segments of Zelda 2, which is also weird. You would think that like, I don't know, that the game would be, Zelda 2 in particular would be like more known for all the different things that it does. Because it plays kind of like Castlevania. It's got like RPG elements. And it's also got an overworld. It's very, very weird. It's like a very diverse game. As opposed to the Zelda that came before it, which is a little more one note. And the Zelda that came immediately after it would be... Dude, you need that lamp, bro. Is it a Link to the Past? It's gotta be. SNES? Yeah, it's gotta be in A Link to the Past, which is a huge, huge game, but it's basically just the original Zelda again, sort of. Just with 2 worlds. It's Ocarina of Time, but 2D for the time. And then A Link Between Worlds is A Link to the Past again, except 2.5D, sort of. Sort of. All right, how are we doing? Look at all this Numalite. How am I doing? Damn, 143k. Holy shit. Numalite is money, guys. Oh my fucking god. You still can't really see it. There it is. I got 143k of Numalite so far. It's fucking ridiculous. I had absolutely no idea I was holding a fucking rack. Okay, well. I guess I didn't replace it? I thought I did. No, I certainly didn't. Whoops. All right, we're good now. Hmm. One attack, one defense, or one prayer level will give me my next combat level, huh? It's probably going to be prayer out of those. Or defense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really do combat nowadays. I feel like I was casting a spell defensively before. Like recently. Oh, I did the quest content, right? Sure. Oh yeah, and then we did Huey too. Maybe it's possible. There's a chance that this is my next max hit points. I think it's pretty likely. But it has a lot to do with how the skill grind goes. Because if we knock out all the achievement diaries, then I'm definitely not going to do hit points first for maxing. Because that one's silly. I would much rather do like agility next, for example. $19.65, huh? We're very, very close to 2K. Very, very close. Yo, we're about to level up again? Damn, dude, I feel like we just leveled. Solo Sepps go fucking crazy, man. They go goddamn nuts. He says, slowly chopping mushroom. Chop. Yo, this is fucking crazy. Chop. This is fucking intense. Chop. What is this? A deathly looking lily. Yeah, it does kind of have like a rib cage in it and a skull. This thing's not going to hit me, is it? It would never do that. Ow. All right, so another 8 fossils. Yo, these fossils, I don't even stop for like food. I stop because my fossils take up so much goddamn space. Where's my fossil bag, yo? Crazy. And I don't even think I want to drop them too. I think they're very, very good. Prayer experience is way too valuable, right? I don't know how much I'm actually getting for each one, but the more I get, the more worth it it's going to be for sure. There we go. Supposedly protect from range does actually help, but it just like reduces the damage that you take. Kind of like actually, is that how it works in Volcanic Mine? Does it reduce the damage that you take? Maybe I'm tripping. Hello, Olaf Meister DK. How's it going? I haven't started a farm yet. Maybe one day. I kind of decided that in some way I want to start with like a rake. Which might be a little bit overkill. I might not need like a whole ass rake. Grinding the group Iron Man with a girlfriend? Oh yeah. You mentioned that it was that you were going to start that. So you didn't have any problems then. Is she familiar with RuneScape or is she brand new to it? Are you the reason? Nope. What did I just say? Brand new-ish she is. Okay. What did I say just before that? No problems is what you're saying. Nope, no problems. Got it. Sorry. I realize now that I asked you too many questions because I had to like remember the questions that I asked in order in response to the things. Sorry. My bad. I definitely overburdened. Not even overburdened you. I overburdened myself. My dumbass. All right. Drop all these. What did you say about the screw? A sinister looking agaric. Maybe agaric? Hold on. Agaric. Oh, it's a type of fungus. Okay. How to pronounce agaric. Agaric is what the British people say. Agaric. Olaf Meister DK says, no worries, just grinding stats so I get better starting rewards from the Wintertide grind. Going to 99 right off the bat. Yeah, they're actually reworked, or they actually just finished changing? No. It's still in beta, but it's just coming out, right? Yeah. The Wintertide changes. So that shit's going to be different very, very soon. Savage was thinking that it's going to be worse, in fact. So maybe sooner rather than later would be good, but, you know, live your life. Do what you want to do. Agric. That's how she said it. Well, actually, this person said agric, but the other person says agaric. Done. Olaf Meister DK says, well, at least OSRS isn't dying like RS3. Is RS3 dying? Is the player base going down? I don't know what the numbers are like over there. I've kind of like, I got the impression that it was maybe stable, but smaller. I've got the impression that RS3 has always been smaller than OSRS. So that's just like my opinion, man. I don't know. I don't have any sauce. I don't have any data. Olaf Meister DK says they had a Jagex mod say it live that they see it dying soon. Damn. That's actually crazy. Kind of bad in a way. I don't know. I don't think that's a good thing at all. Because like, while RS3 is, you know, more similar to this game than it is to a lot of other games, perhaps, I don't know if the player base there really wants to play OSRS. And if they do come over, I think that they will be of a mind to change the game to be more like RS3. You would think, but maybe not. You would think, but maybe not. I don't know. Certainly outside of my specialty, but I'm definitely trying to get mine. I'm trying to get done before that shit happens. That's for sure. All Meister DK says it's because they have too many microtransactions that people like. I don't know. I am not at liberty to say. I understand what you're saying. And the microtransactions in that game are somewhat notorious, but I wouldn't say that it's like necessarily a negative thing. It's just the way that, to me, it's the way that the people who play that game wanted that game. But like, whether or not they designed it that way, or, you know, notwithstanding, the fact that they play it and it has it, to me says that this is kind of what they wanted in a way. Like, I understand if RS3 was the only RuneScape option, like maybe you would play it just because it's the only RuneScape feeling thing that you have around. But with OSRS around, I feel like you playing RS3 is like a complicit agreement that like you like the way that it is, especially as a main. You can play as an iron, and then there's not a lot of that, or not as much as that. I love Meister DK says a lot of people are now saying it's getting too much to the point where it's getting pay to win. I thought it was always that way, though, is the thing. Like, from the outside looking in, I don't know, though, again, to be clear. But from the outside looking in, it always had that impression to me. Do we drop off these? I think we finish cutting this, and then we can go here. Oh my gosh, I need Nomel's Penny. Need to get Master Combat Diaries done. Yeah, no way. Absolutely no way. It's so funny to me that that's like low-key a skilling thing, but it's locked behind a combat diary. I don't really get the idea. I guess the idea is to make skillers want to do combat stuff and combat people want to do skilling stuff. There's definitely enough no motivation, I think, for combat people to do skilling content. But that seems like really minimal for skillers. Like, nominal spending, like, it's fine. I'll just lose money. And it's not even like quite just combat or skilling as well, because like in order to get this, actually I don't know where the crystal tool seed is specifically. I know where the armor seed and the weapon seeds are. Let's see. Crystal tool seed. Volcano. That's definitely skilling content, but you have to finish Song of the Elves for it though. 1 in 200? That's not bad. 21 mil? Does this have my Volcano, Casey? $76. Damn, stopped a little bit too soon, huh? Only 1 in 200. That's really not bad. What's the expected value from Volcano now? 2.1 mil? An hour, I mean. Only 26 shards an hour? Dude. And 13 kills, 2 shards each? Damn, bro. That doesn't seem like very many crystal shards at all. When you could do 5 gauntlets and get like 13 per gauntlet. Well, it's like 8 to maybe like 6 to 13 or something like that. Oh yeah, I got the Volcano shard. Volcano's is pretty consistent though. Most of the money you get from it is from the shards. And the next biggest thing is the crystal tool seed, which is only 346k. So it's about 1.8 mil an hour, even if you never get the rare. Four-man group with equal contributions. Okay. So you still wanted 4-man? Interesting. Volcano's a skilling boss in Priptonus. When killed in a group, 4-player group, can be killed consistently in 3 stages while also dispensing the kill contribution, therefore monetary gain equally. Expect to see slight increase in profits if you are consistently getting MVP in your group. These numbers may not be accurate in larger groups, as profits are significantly changed in larger groups due to kill contribution disparities. A value estimate for the crystal shards assumes that they are used for making divine super combat potions requiring an herbal level of 97 or 93 of boosting. Time required for making these is not counted in the estimated per hour. Okay. That's good to know though. So that's what you do to make shards into money. You make divine combat potions. A lot of people do that. In fact, I remember helping someone finance that. Oh wait, it says due to an update, the information in this article may be out of date. Nobody's gone back and actually fixed Volcano as like a guide. That's kind of sad because they really did change that with the intention of like, look, here's a mining mini game since you guys wanted a mining mini game, even though there was already volcanic mine. And then everyone was like, ew, it's stinky now. And people did Volcano before. maybe not a lot, but people definitely did it. Now it seems like even less people do it. I mean, there was a wiki page that was up to date before. Now there is not one, and it's been like months since they changed it. So, you know, not to be that guy, but you know, seems to me. Seems to me. This isn't real, right? It's just not terrain. I don't think so. Looks like you can kind of get there. I know you can get over here. And down in here. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes this game is like that, where there's like areas that look like they're inaccessible, but they actually, you can just go there. And other times it looks like you can just go there, but it's like absolutely not a thing. Apparently that's like a graphics fidelity thing in most games. But also it's like a clarity communication thing between the game and the player. That's why you see yellow paint in modern games or whatever, which is definitely a meme. Definitely a meme. But it used to be that you would just like make, like in old school animation actually is what I really want to use instead, as an example. Were like cells, like animation cells, where you could see like the boulder was like rendered slightly differently or whatever, because it's going to move, right? Like a boulder is going to move out of the way and like reveal a cave or whatever. You can tell when you're looking at the animation itself, you can see that part of it just looks different than the rest, like the background in particular, like because it's like painted or whatever. Well, they're all painted, but you get what I'm saying. I really like that old school feel to stuff. I don't think it's like very good exactly. Like objectively, I think it's probably worse to know that some stuff is gonna move versus other things. I think you can subvert that though. I think you can work with it. You can play with it. Damn. 6 inventory slots, huh? You really need to go back and bank. I'm gonna try and finish it though. We've got 3 left. Lord knows if this game will let me get those last 3 done though. It's just give me 15 fossils. Surely I stop when I get 6 more. Surely I stop at the 6th one. Say, okay, I can't do any more wood chopping, obviously. Yo, I cannot believe how much money I got from Numalite. I wonder how much money I lost by not picking up the Numalite at drift net fishing. Probably not that much. Darrow's fishing trawler, curator, magic birdhouse, Duke, seagull, drift net. Oh, it's right here, 64K. What? That's not very much at all. Huh. All right. I mean, I got like 3 times as much, so yeah, I guess it is 3 times as much. I mean, 64K is a lot of money. Like, I wouldn't just walk past 64K. But at the same time, for how long I was at drift nets, that's not that much money at all. Okay, we'll take 1. And then we go straight to the Stinky Swamp. And once again, we can ignore this guy. How many fossils do we have? $31 small. What is this? 9 large? Yeah. 12 medium and 2 rare. And what are we looking at? Plant, medium, and large. So rare, I think, is plant. We're done with small already. I don't think we have enough yet to finish the museum. And I think every point we get effectively goes into agility. Because we're kind of past the point of Slayer being an issue with 93 Slayer. We're like right on the cusp of getting Hydras, which is a great Slayer task. And we already have Iraq sites. We already have Smoke Devils. And we can just like use the rest of our Slayer points to like skip like really bullshit ones. Maybe even dragons. Maybe. Especially since I don't have a dragon under lance now. Maybe rune dragons are still worth doing. Like, because there's only like fucking 2 of them, right? It's like 4. But yeah, killing like 50 steel dragons, I can kind of see how that might be a pain. But generally, I don't mind doing like more tedious Slayer tasks, but I probably should get out of that mindset, because if we're gonna max, if we're gonna get to 99, we gotta get it moving. You know what I mean? We gotta get it done. Gotta get out of here, man. I went through like 3,000 prayer potions, dude. So impressive. I kind of wish I used the wrench then too. Just for a little bit extra value. I could have also just not used the prayer potions. I guess that also would have been fine. But I do imagine that it sped up that process by like, maybe not huge amount, but like probably like 20 or 30%. How much of a boost is piety? Probably not insignificant though. You know, the main thing actually, now that I think about it, is that it's sad that I was using that and I wasn't using combat potions. Whatever. Because I bet I would have gotten a lot more value out of it just by using regular combat potions. Super combat's even better, but regular combats would have been a lot of value too. That's kind of what ultimately comes out, as far as I'm concerned, is like the way I don't mind using stuff to make things better, but I want to get as much value out of the stuff that I'm using as possible, right? Like if I consider the prayer to be, you know, a negligible because I just had so many, which was true for a long time, then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't mind using the prayer, but I would like to get more value out of it. And the thing that would be great was to use combat potions, which I didn't discover until way later, right? Because those things are like pennies on a dollar, dude. Like so good, so much value. I don't know why combat potions are so good. I imagine people just can make them very easily, I guess. Like everybody's just grinding out herb lore, whatever they can, chasing whatever profits exist. Man, it's really shocking to me how it must be like a testament to the player base or whatever that like experience is so valuable in this game. Like so much more valuable than just like most items in the game. Like as far as potions that you actually want, it's really just like Renar. You know what I mean? It's like super restores, prayer potions, whatever. Mostly that kind of shit. Well, then again, I guess the main thing is like divine combats require so much herb lore, and like similar potions also require so much herb lore levels that like you can't, by the time you can make those and people would benefit from having them, or people want to use them as well, like you're already kind of done or close to done. But then again, Savage was saying that it was still a loss when he got there, of course. Maybe we should look at the herb lore table, herb lore training table. Sure, we have time. Yes, super combats, extended super anti-fires, and super anti-fires right now. Anti-venom is nearly break even. But that's also level 94. Prayer potions are about as good as it gets. You can make a lot of money making the Renar unfinished potions too, as I recall. Like Renar plus Vial or whatever. Yeah, and all of those options that I just said are some of the best experience per hour too. It won't matter at first anyway, like what the tables say right now, because the thing that I need to do first, well before I mess with any of this stuff, is basically Herbitod or whatever, which honestly I get why we don't call it Herbitod. It doesn't feel the same. It feels like Giant's Foundry, but Herbie Foundry, the Herbie Foundry or something like that. I don't know. It feels very similar to that. That's all I'm saying. Sorry. I heard my own spec and was like, what the fuck just happened? I don't feel like I'm worried about these mushrooms. In theory, the mushrooms on the ground. In theory, if this thing gets done very quickly, then I will have them still on the ground so I can just pick them up. Fine. What are you doing? Standing? 4, 7. Nine, 4, 8, 9, yeah. Planting mushrooms here as like a cushion for your trampoline antics is very crazy to me. It's very RuneScape though. Feels very RuneScape. The fact that there's a teleport mushroom here is very weird though. Do you think that the teleport mushroom was added way later? Or perhaps the fossil island, the dig site necklaces, teleports, those guys? So much of this game seems like it was designed to not be teleported throughout. Like a lot of the towns make a lot more sense, like having redundant shit all over the place. If you don't teleport from place to place, because now the only thing that matters is the closest bank to a teleport, right? And shit like that. Okay. All right, so that's good. Turn this off. Oh wow, this is much bigger on the map than it appears in reality. What a terrible place to live. Like, I'm very glad that, well, I mean, rip that guy, I guess, but no NPCs live here. It seems like such a bad place. Like, even if it wasn't for the tar monster, this place would still be, like, really dank and bad. Feels like the worst level in a Sly Cooper game. Is that spicy? Do people like the swamp level in first Sly Cooper? I don't think so. The one with Crocodile in the rhythm segment. I was watching a Strava play that actually. Like very recently. Even. Did I follow that person that was in our chat? Somebody was telling me about how we're like friends of friends or whatever. Oh god, I don't remember. doubt I'm gonna say their name clearly enough for me to scrub it through the VOD very easily. Yeah, they're gone. It's fine. I remember the conversation very well though. Think they had a VT in their name. Does that count for anything? Probably not. Oh, that's the scroom. Wait, what was the little guy then? Maybe it was a tiny scroom? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, they're the same. One's just bigger. God, swamps are miserable. I feel like the swamps in like Valheim or whatever that open up to the ocean, like, are just being just polluting the ocean. I know it's the ocean, which is like the scale of the ocean is just truly massive, where it's like it's fine, it doesn't care about a swamp. But like that dank, nasty looking gray brown water or whatever flowing in the ocean feels so bad. Damn, that is a lot of mushrooms, bro. No. My spec, no! Okay, so this goes here. We drop this. We move this here. There we go. I don't know if I can move this stuff around while cutting trees. I don't think I can. I think if I move this fossil, I'll stop cutting trees. Oh, I guess we can check. Oh, no, it's fine. Because we have a handy indicator right here. I don't think there's anything else I can spend this Numalite on. I think getting it as money is very nice. And I think that that's about the only thing I could possibly do with it. I feel like Fossil Island should have a stronger relationship with more Ulrek or the fight caves. But it's actually Karamja. I guess I'm just mixing up the two islands, ultimately. Karamja just seems so, like... Seems so mundane, so normal as far as, like, a tropical island or whatever. And then there's just, like, an under-civilization that's just, like, there. Whereas, like, Fossil Island feels more zany to me. Like, it would be more in place. This does feel like content that was added to the game after the fact, though, to be fair. Fossil Island does. Whereas, like, Karamja and Moral Wreck feel like more continuous. Like, more synchronous with the greater game, if that makes sense. I think it has to do with, like, density as well. Like, most new things aren't this dense. Except for Varlamore. Varlamore and, no, I'm sorry. Most new things are dense like that. I said exactly the opposite of what I meant. But Varlamore and, Alduin or whatever, those feel like wide open spaces, man. Like, you can get very, very lost in that for, like, no reason. Like, I feel like chunk block accounts in Varlamore are fucking brutal. Because, like, you can just get, like, a chunk that has, like, nothing. Got fucking an antelope. Wow, so my boots give +5 prayer, which means I went from 3 to 8. Damn. Nearly 3 times as much. I don't think it really matters that much as far as like how many times your prayer modifier goes up. It has to, your absolute prayer modifier is the thing that matters. It's like literally just 3% bonus basically. All right. Fucking bastard, dude. I guess this is the answer, huh? Because I never want to use the hit point cape. Well, maybe if you get like a max cape, maybe that makes sense. Crafting guild teleport right next to a bank. Something like that. Yo, if I get the achievement cape, I'm gonna want the achievement cape set up, the quest cape set up, presumably, as long as I don't get a fairy ring, and what's the other one? I have another cape, but I don't remember what it is. It's not the farming guild cape. Is it the myth cape? I could set up the farming guild cape, but there's no reason for that. No need. Let me see. What does my bank have? There was another cape that I wanted to set up, and I just like decided to make do with not having it. Oh, music cape. That's the one. That's just for that one juke patch, which is more than enough reason to have fucking anything as far as I'm concerned. Like, if there's one use for it, that's better than I could say for some stuff. What do you guys think? Does this look small, this look large, and this look medium to you? They all look the same to me. Maybe this is the smallest one? Obviously, we have no sense of scale since they all fit in exactly one inventory slot. But from a design perspective, I guess I could see this one being small, medium, and large in that the like thumbprint or the silhouette. Yeah, the silhouette of them. This one's got a bigger surface area as far as the icon itself. Maybe that's it. Which is, those are the only three that are actually size based. The other one is has a little glowing funny little eye or whatever, right? It's like Goldie or whatever. Looks kind of like egg yolk, actually. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be amber, now that I think about it. Blood stinkhorn. I never did herbivore. Maybe I should still do that. Savage seemed of a mind to like recommend it, if that makes sense. This is for H9. I definitely like, well, I'm trying to say I'm definitely liking things that are obviously I like it when it gives you a lot of skilling experience and also a lot of money. But usually you have to like kind of compromise. Like you either get a lot of money or you get a lot of skilling experience or whatever. You can't really get both. And asking for both is definitely too much. But it does seem like sometimes it really works out. I wonder, is the best way to make money from fishing the lowest rate? It's probably something along those lines. It's probably like anglerfish or whatever. Or maybe dark crabs. Dark crabs, mantas, and anglerfish are like the three best killing foods or whatever. In fishing, at least. I know anglers are slow. Dark crabs seem fine though. I don't know. Do you even have an option for mantas? Like, can you get mantas except from fishing trawler or drift net fishing, or why wonder? Look it up. The world is our oyster. We're chopping tree. Manta. Right. What? Bowl of fish? What the fuck? Ancient vaults, TOA, drift nets, reward pool, mimic, reward casket, elite and master, leviathan, brimstone chest, fish shoal, fishing trawler, Laren's big chest, Laren's small chest. So yeah, no, that's kind of it. Certainly not fishing it yourself. Unless you count trawler or... What was that thing I was just doing? Temporos. Damn, bro. Chill. Another high roll there. Oh, I never got water. Damn. I should have got water while I had the chance. That's all right. We'll go without. I would like to drink some tea, though. Yeah, I didn't bring it. Sometimes I bring the pitcher all the way up here and just, like, set it next to me in case of emergencies, but not this time. What's this? Nothing? Huh. I really did right-click this, expecting it to say rock. And then I would have examined the rock and would have been like, it's a rock. I 100% was going to do that. Because you never know. The examine text sometimes houses bangers. Oftentimes it's super mundane, but every now and then it's like, yo, that is extremely funny. Nothing special today, though. All right, once we get this next level, we turn off our regen. Well, it's not really a level in so much as it's like the next point of health, I guess. It denied me the health point? Yo. That's so suboptimal. That's so sad. Wait, this guy's a Cyclops. This guy has 2 eyes, but that guy only has 1. Huh. Like, it's truly remarkable how unwelcoming this place is. Like, you should really at some point take a hint, guys. You're not supposed to be here, man. You're gonna die a terribly painful death. I don't know, the tar monster, I guess, is gonna choke you out. Hopefully with his tar, rather than with his hands. Actually, no, I guess I would rather him do it with his hands than just, like, infect my body. Wear me like a fucking super suit. Yeesh. Pilot me like a fucking mech. Oh man, Venom would be so much worse if it didn't cover you on the outside and instead went on the inside. I feel like there are, like, horror movie things that do that. Infect you from inside? Pretty sure. The Alien certainly does, but not quite the same way. I mean, like, wear you as like a giant skin person suit. Or I guess, a slightly smaller skin person suit in my case. I mean, giant relative to the thing that is infecting you is what I mean. Well, I guess if the tar monsters are bigger than I am, so I guess it's kind of a different story in that case. We only have 7 this time, but that's fine. We ran out of food. Perfectly lined up. Oh, but I teleport straight there, actually, so I didn't even need these. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wow, I really prayed regen and then ended up getting food anyway. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense because I didn't know that I was going to make it, etc. And it's not like I need the prayer anyway. Prayer's not doing anything for me. What am I going to do? Pray preserve? Keep my bonus going? Certainly fucking could, I guess. So the best armor for range defense is weapon triangle shit, huh? So melee attacks mage, I think. Mage attacks range, and range attacks melee. Yeah. Wait, no. Melee's weak to magic, right? Oh yeah, melee attack ranged, which means that range's lowest defense should be melee. Yeah, I got it. I think I said it wrong a second ago, but melee attacks ranged. Ranged attacks mage. Mage attacks melee. Yeah. You'd think I would be better at knowing that by now, but it doesn't come up a ton, to be honest. It's mostly just like a Dagonoth Kings thing. Usually you just wear like whatever you got that's the best. Or better yet, you need to wear like a specific thing in order to have a chance. Yo, why is it so cold in here? I mean, the AC's on. Yes. But it's not that hot outside. Well, the AC's been on this whole time, I guess. But still, I'm surprised that the AC is working so well. Shit. What a complaint. I guess it's not a complaint. It's just an exclamation, you know? Just not used to it. What do you have to say for yourself? Looks edible, sort of. What does inject mean? Sepps. Inject. Injecting a Sepp with a proboscis and fungicide spray causes the current Sepp to die off and the next one to grow. Injecting one is a task related on the fossil island notice board. Completing all 7 tasks gives 5 unidentified medium fossils. Oh. Fossil island notice board, huh? Unidentified small, medium, medium. Huh. I guess I can do that and get some fossils. Just for the sake of doing it. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. It's one of those things that didn't come up, which means that it's probably not important at all. The Savage could have forgotten about it. I remember I needed fossils for something earlier. Like museum or kudos or something like that. And I checked this notice board like, oh, maybe I can do this. And I like interacted with it and it was like, here's a laundry list of things. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That sounds way too much like work. And I don't have quest helper. Maybe there's a quest helper for it, but I don't think there is. I sure didn't mean to eat that food, but we are gonna just make it happen. That'll be okay. Hey, easy, killer. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I went to sleep super late. It was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. But on the bright side, I watched a lot of Vadi Vidya, and I love that shit. Vadi, still fantastic. It's not. I shouldn't say still fantastic. I haven't seen any of his new stuff. And I was watching his Bloodborne content and his Dark Souls 3 content. Both of those things, beautiful, immaculate. Highly recommend. I haven't seen all of his Dark Souls 3 stuff. I've mostly been watching his Bloodborne stuff, weirdly enough. Bloodborne's one of those games that I don't really ever plan on playing because it's, you know, console locked or whatever. Eventually it'll probably come to PC, but it'll be way too long in the future. And also it's going to require you to get like a stupid PlayStation Network account or whatever. I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I might not even play it then. If I do get a PlayStation Network account, it's probably because I wanted to play Bloodborne. And any other game, I don't think I'm gonna be convinced by. I don't think you got me, to be honest. Like, yeah, Dad of Boy is cool and all. And Dad of Boy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, hey, Alien. Some push-ups? As I'm talking about Dad of Boy? All right, you know what? For Dad of Boy, for you, Alien, and for Dad of Boy, I can. I must. In fact, I must. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alien says, boy, do push-ups. Boy, I didn't say stop. Shout out to Data Boy. Alien says, how are you, my friend? I am living well. I'm living to my maximum at the moment, actually, I would say. Things are going quite well. We've finished our Temporos grind, which is our fishing grind. And now we're doing wood cutting, which means I have a lot of time to spare. Alien says, very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know who Alien is, I mean, you fucking should. I rated him yesterday. Where were you? Alienson is demon dragon, rose dragon demon nipples, abs, hot. No, I'm nervous. No, he's an excellent VTuber. I gotta say, he's an excellent VTuber. He's often streaming with Nia. Yesterday he was streaming with Zero, another friend of the channel as well. You can see him playing all kinds of different games. He likes to play Final Fantasies, especially Final Fantasy 14. That's like one of his bread and butter games. But last I saw him, he was playing. Yep, I remember. I was there. I saw it so much. Oh, the new Zelda game, the one starring Zelda. Yeah. That game's very. I don't know if I would use the word cute to describe it. It seems a little bit. It's very good. It's very cool. It's very puzzle oriented. It's very different as well. But my problem with it is like, I feel like it's too. It looks like it uses too many assets from other games. You know what I mean? it's not like it's a problem. It looks like it's fun, but come on, guys. You didn't have to use everything that already existed. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, you could have made something new. No. I don't know. It's definitely a little nitpick. It's definitely a nitpick. I'm sure it's fun. I am a little bit that way where it's like, I can see that meter. You're using that same meter from Mario Galaxy. Like, I know what that is. I've seen that. Your underwater meter, your breath meter, I know where that's from. You guys just used that. You just pulled that asset over. Which is fine, I guess. But, like, you know what I mean. But yeah, no, it looked like you guys were having a fantastic time. The main thing, actually, the biggest appeal, especially since Zero was there, right? But also you as well, Elian, and various others, Nia as well. All of you guys do voice acting so very, very well. And I really appreciate whenever there's a game that doesn't have voice acting in it, you guys really bring it to life. And in a lot of ways, I'm aspirationally that way as well. One of my favorite things to do, especially in this game, none of it's voiced, right? One of my favorite things to do is to voice the characters, though I'm not super good at like committing voices to characters or anything like that. I just need a lot of practice, but I do enjoy it a lot. It's very fun for me. Elian says, oh, thank you. We do our best. Yeah, of course, of course. Elian says, Nintendo being Nintendo. I like A Link to the Past vibes. Yes, it's very, it's like literally the same art style that they use for the Link's Awakening remake, but it definitely does feel like A Link to the Past-y in a lot of ways. But it's almost more like the original Zelda's puzzle, like the spirit of original Zelda's puzzles, where like, you just gotta bring a stool with you. Like, here you go, stool, and now you're done. Elian says, streaming has been a great way to practice. Yes, I'm sure. And like, especially when you're streaming, and for me at least, I don't want to speak for everyone else, but for me, when there's a voice cutscene happening, I'm like literally just like vegging out or whatever. Like, I'm just like waiting for it to be done mostly. Whereas when I have to read the stuff in order to like, for it to convey the information or whatever, it means so much more to me. It matters so much more to me. I'm so much more invested in what's actually happening. Sometimes I'm actually not super good at paying attention exactly, I've noticed, but I definitely am invested. Like, I'm definitely involved. I feel like it's a part, like I'm a part of the experience, which is like the main thing that I like about streaming. Is like, to me, streaming is always, the content is the streamer, and they're doing something that is like the thing that is engaging the streamer, if that makes sense. Whereas the content of the stream isn't the thing that the streamer is doing, it's the streamer themselves, right? And that's the like focus that I like to have as best I can, which is why I was progressively getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and now I'm smaller now because I got enough complaints. People were like, hey, you're taking up too much of the screen, we want to be able to see what you're doing. And I'm like, but look at this, I'm cutting a tree, how much do you need to see? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But yeah, I do definitely like, and part of it actually, I think is actually just like a layout thing. If I had an overlay, I think that would make a huge amount of difference as well, but I don't really have one right now. One day though, one day. I just haven't decided what exactly I want to do with it, you know? Because I think the overlay for me has to be able to accommodate me, Savage, and maybe others as well, because I often do stuff with other people too. But maybe I need different overlays, like 2 overlays at least. Maybe that's part of it. And then separate from that, maybe I need other things as well, but maybe I don't. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I don't know what I want to have, you know? Everybody has such cool stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't really want, you know, scrolling text or anything like that. I don't really want like chat to be on screen. Not really. Like maybe a little bit, but only a little bit. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. It would be nice to have various different things though. My favorite thing that I don't have is definitely the clips thing. You guys playing clips is very, very nice. I feel like it is a great way to shout somebody out and integrate somebody's stuff to your content or whatever. Like a nice little reaction type thing, but I really, really don't like reaction content either. Even though it's like the most minimalist, it's like the tiniest little thing, I really still don't like it. But I don't know if I just, you know, I'm riding that stick up my ass or whatever. Maybe I'll get over it one day. Eileen says the problem with overlays is that it makes the game smaller by a decent amount. It really detracts from what's going on. I used to use mine all the time, but not so much anymore. It's different for a just chatting stream. Definitely, definitely. Eileen says the clips have been jank as of late. There's also the risk that the person you shout out has a dangerous clip. It's true. It's definitely true. I haven't been worried about exactly dangerous, but definitely like copyrighted music or whatever, where it could actually definitely cause you specifically problems for having it. And there's a little bit of like splitting the audio or whatever that'll help to some degree, but only to some degree. You know what I mean? There's some things where you just kind of have to deal with it as it comes, I guess. And there is a little bit where it's like kind of out of your control as well. Elian says, I had one incident where someone I shouted out, I had to ban. Wow, that's crazy. You were like, you shouted them out. You were like, whoa. All right. Yeah. Dangerous, huh? That's so interesting. I definitely want to know more about that, but we don't have to talk about it here. That's so fascinating to me. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't had anything quite like that happen. I've had bad raids though. I've raided somebody who I was like, "Ooh, we got to get out of here." Elian says, "Yeah, I was stunned silent for a minute trying to figure out what to do." Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet. Wow. At least it was your stream, because like if you raided into someone where that happened, like all you can do is leave. That's literally all you can do. You can't unraid, right? Oh man, so spooky. Oh no, I never even thought about like something that's like actually a problem, like actually would genuinely be a problem for me. But also, it's like they really should do better. They really should take better care of their clips. You know what I mean? You would think that they would not have a clip that would cause a problem for you by proxy or whatever. Like, or it's like now both of us can get banned because I played one of your dumbass clips. You would think that that wouldn't really come up very much, but on the off chance that it does, that would be very silly. Elaine says that's what I told him at first. That I was like, shit, I have to purchase, guys. Like, what have you done to me? You've ruined us both, you fool. I'm a fool, I guess, but you're a fool. We're both fools, but you're the greater fool situation. That's definitely it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fear of God. Fear of God. That's very funny though. Wow. Wow. One of my favorite things about Savage, my co-host, if you will, my rat friend, is that he will never like be down on me for being paranoid. I'm gonna tell him that story and he's gonna be like, yeesh. He's gonna be like, yeesh. Oh no. Oh no. Very interesting though. I definitely don't like most overlays. It depends though. It depends. My biggest problem with my original overlay, I can kind of show you, but I don't think I'm going to because it kind of is gonna mess up my whole thing. Well, I can do it for just a second. If it's like my starting soon screen now, I think actually, is it also this one? Oh yeah, this, you can see it on the edges of the screen or whatever. It's like the gray and the green stripe or whatever. I liked it a lot, but the form factor of it was really bad for like content because I ended up with like an immense amount of dead space where there was like literally no game and also there's nothing there except just like dead space or whatever. And like all overlay is like necessarily dead space. And I hate that. I'd love the space to be used efficiently, but I also need to be here because, you know, it is my stream and everything. So like I kind of need to take up some of it somewhere. So I'm kind of torn. I'm still trying to figure it out though. Elliot says, yeah, it's a common mistake I made myself when I started. I had a thick overlay that made the game hard to see. Yeah. But like, I'm not necessarily like, if I'm massive, right? If I'm the biggest motherfucker on the block. If I'm all the way like, whoa. If I'm all like this, right? Like it does kind of fuck up your ability to see what's going on a little bit. But like right now, like I'm not covering anything that matters, but like sometimes I get it. Where like I do kind of fuck it up by like being here. Here? I think this is right. But like, I don't know. I'm torn. I think I have to play it better by ear and pay a little more attention about what it is that I'm covering. I think that's really it. Alien says it really depends on the game. I'd say, yeah, exactly. I just have to be a little bit more sensitive to, because the other thing is like, and Savage made this very clear to me as well, is like the people, it's similar to like like cockroaches in a way, right? Like it's not the roaches that you see that's the problem, it's the roaches that you don't see that's really the problem, right? When people say that there's an issue like that when you're covering too much of the screen or whatever, the people that say that are the like, call it like not just the vocal minority, but they represent a larger subsection of people who are thinking the same thing but are much less likely to say it. And I didn't really hear it like almost at all on the stream proper. Maybe I've heard it, somebody say something like it once, right? Ever. But on my VODs actually is where I got like 2 or 3 YouTube comments on it. And that's because, again, Savage explained this to me. It's because, and it makes sense, that people are worried about being confrontational, which makes a certain amount of sense, right? Especially, you know, being that it's me. Sorry. It makes a certain amount of sense that they're like, I don't want to complain about the way that he's doing his setup or whatever, because I don't want to, you know, draw attention to myself or whatever. But on a YouTube comment, I'm obviously not going to respond to you in real time or whatever, so you can get away with doing whatever you want to do. So like, I hear that too, and I'm trying to be accommodating at least a certain degree, right? Like when somebody expresses a concern or has a concern, I definitely want to compromise to some degree, right? It's just a matter of how far you want to go. Alien says at the same time, like you mentioned earlier, a lot of content is us as VTubers, so there's a balance. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't just remove myself entirely, right? So in some ways, an overlay helps tremendously, but I want it to be as minimalist an overlay as possible, which is what I have actually. I literally have an overlay. Like there is literally one here, right? But it's like very, very small. And I like it a lot because it frames the picture. It's very subtle, but it's definitely there. It makes thumbnails look nice in that way. But that being said, I think it's not quite enough right now. I think it needs to have a space for me mostly, I think, something like that. And then the rest, I think I can maybe fake, but that's also going to fuck with the aspect ratio a little bit. Just Last says, is this for shorts? What? Stream? No, I don't stream to make shorts. That would be funny though. Imagine I started my whole stream career, the thumbnails? No. No. Shorts don't even really have thumbnails actually. But if anything, my overlay kind of messes up the shorts because you'll just have like dead space along the sides. Like whenever I'm there, usually you'll see below me and on the left side of me the overlay, which is just dead space. But the thumbnails themselves for the YouTube videos, yes, it does show up a lot. But no, the overlay isn't for that at all. It actually does a disservice to them, if anything. But Twitch makes it too easy to make clips, especially like mobile formatted clips or whatever, for me to be like exporting my stuff into an editing software and making clips that way, which is the right way to do it. Obviously, like everybody really likes clips to have, you know, like subtitles for whatever reason. Nobody cares about subtitles until it's a YouTube short. And then as soon as it's a YouTube short, you have to have text on the screen that's explaining what is being said audibly for some reason. I don't know why, but everybody loves it then. I actually loved it to begin with. I love subtitles to begin with. I think everything should have subtitles kind of all the time. Maybe I should have subtitles to my stream. I've seen Kachiro Neko is the biggest, well, not biggest, is the most present, has subtitles the most often. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to say. The biggest proponent of subtitles. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. They have 3. They have English subtitles, Japanese subtitles, and Spanish subtitles. And as I understand it, there's like one that just like does the English subtitles and then it just translates to the other 2, which is very cool, but also doesn't seem like extremely pragmatic for me. Like, I don't know, because like if you're in the chat and you understand Spanish, right, and you don't speak English, you can't speak Spanish at me. You know what I mean? Like I don't have what you're saying translating for me. So like we can't. It's cool in posterity, I guess. It's like helpful in a way. Not that the subtitles are that good to begin with. It's fine. It mostly captures what he says, but not always. But you get what I'm saying, where it's like I don't know how much I need to, or how much I even want to appeal to like people that don't speak English, because like I can talk at you, but I can't speak to you. I certainly can't get anything from you, right? I barely speak English. I don't speak Japanese. I mean, I do a little bit, but like just a little bit, like 101 Japanese or whatever. Same with Spanish, I guess. But like it's a little bit beyond the pale of like what I think is actually useful, unfortunately. But the English subtitles, I can see that being great. Actually, I'm kind of of a mind to add that. So that's something that could be on the overlay. That would be kind of cool. And I guess you do end up needing, if you adjust the aspect ratio, so like if this whole frame here ends up going, you know, like up and to the left, so that there's dead space for me to be on the right side, and also there would have to be something on the bottom too. It'd be something to fill on the bottom space. That'd be excellent. I love that. I wonder if it works with multiple people though, because that would actually be a difference maker for sure. Because if it can tell the difference between me speaking and Savage speaking and other people speaking, I would really, really like that. Because sometimes we speak over each other, not on purpose, obviously, but sometimes that happens a little bit. And I think that would very much enhance the quality of the stream. Because am I the only person who can read subtitles? I can understand other people. Okay, when people are speaking over each other, sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. But if there's subtitles, like different lines of people speaking in subtitles, usually I can get an idea of what all three people are saying much better than if I'm hearing all the noise at once. Is that weird? I've also noticed that, and I have two computers, right? So part of the reason that I noticed that is because of the two sets of headphones that I have, which is to say, right now I'm listening to the audio playback of the stream, for example, and also if there was someone that I could listen to, but there isn't. But if there was, I would be hearing them in a different audio channel, like totally different. Like literally one ear is one computer and one ear is the other computer. I guess the game audio, because I do have the game audio right now. So I'm listening to the game audio in one thing, and I'm listening to the playback of the stream in real time on the other stream, right? So the thing is like, I can usually pretty well, just two conversations, I can usually listen to two conversations happening at the same time pretty well. Not like extremely well, obviously. I'm not very good at like dividing my attention to the point that I'm like an amazing multitasker or anything like that. But I can have a general idea of what's going on for sure. And with that, it's very helpful then if there's subtitles. That's why I like Cat Shiro's streams so much, because like I can listen to like 3 or 4 streams and still have an idea of what's going on in Cat Shiro's, just because if I ever miss one word or whatever that he's saying, because like he stumbled over the word or there was like an explosion at the time or whatever, I can usually see in the subtitles at least an idea of what that word was. But it would have to have different channels though. This is the thing. Like if it can, I guess mostly just Savage and I are the most important things, I guess. I don't know. I would like it to be able to do multiple different people. And further, if it could do different colors for different people, that would be so cool. Oh my God, that'd be so cool. That's literally just like real-time edited content at that point. I really, really like that. My favorite, not edited content, I guess exactly, but like when there's different people talking in like an edited video or whatever, and everybody has an assigned color. Oh my God, dude. That helps me so much. It's so nice actually. You'll see like transliterated text. Is that what it is? Where there's there's a dialogue that happens somewhere, and there's a text version of that dialogue, right? Where it's like a screenplay, right? Like a script basically. They don't differentiate the speaker by like color or anything. They just say like this person's name and then they have a colon or whatever, and there's the text. That is outdated. They should use colored text to represent the individual speakers. They should change it. It should be better than it is. It's so nice now in video editing that they should go back and change the way they do that, in my opinion, just to improve the viewer experience as far as like knowing who is speaking at any given time without having to like refer to the name that starts it. Like heading text with a name is actually like a bad way to read anything. I mean, it's not necessarily supposed to be read, because like if anything, it comes from like scripts, right? Like literally screenplays, which is to say that it's supposed to be not read, but it's supposed to be heard. It's supposed to be seen and performed or whatever. And I think that it's a decent compromise when it comes to, you know, a body of text for it to have different. It's like the difference between having, you know, in a novel, the like setup, the establishing scene being like a paragraph before the line of text or whatever, which makes it a lot easier to see the line of action, in my opinion, at least, of like who's speaking during what time and all that. I think it helps tremendously. I don't know. I guess I'm nitpicking. Did I just get farming experience for that? That's fucking crazy. How much farming experience did I get? Oh wait, I did a farm run earlier, right? So it's not going to tell me. Yeah, 35,000. Yeah, that's not anywhere close to correct. That's okay. Is that my 8th fossil again? Damn, these fossils are nuts. They never stop. They're great though. I need prayer experience. It's probably not going to be that much prayer experience, but in theory, it's going to be like, I think Savage was saying it was like 2 million an hour or whatever, but it's going to last for like 10 minutes or whatever. Still, that's like a few 100,000 or whatever. That's not bad at all. It's definitely better than not having it. Back of the envelope math, trying my best not to embarrass myself with calculations. Does my forestry backpack have a cup? Yeah, it's got a little mug. And what, like a thermos? What is that, like a little knife? Burp, burp. I feel like every time I end up here, I've gotten so many fossils that I just want to drop the fossils off. Am I just like mad lucky? Like, what is going on? All right, we'll go here. Drop the fossils off, like I said. Ring of dueling. Drop these off. I'll take just one of those. Dig site pendant also broke. I'll take one of those. Could have got my prayer back, but that's okay. That's granite maul, brother. It's not a granite maul. It's granite hammer, I think. That's that 4-tick weapon that I was using at one point. Oh fuck. This is terrible, actually. Hold on. Let's go somewhere else. I'm not trying to do that there. I think that guy might die actually now. That's unfortunate for him. Well, I mean, to be fair, he came to my world. I was doing this for ages and ages, and he just showed up and then AFK. Hopefully he's not like AFK, because then he will definitely fucking die, but... Alright. I guess I could have stunned it before I left. I guess there's really no good way to know if someone is in the same world as you, unless you just encounter them, or if you encounter a disproportionately large number of tar monsters. Surely you're going to encounter them, though. There's no way you're going to go through this swamp at the same rate. There's going to be some kind of desync happening, for sure, for sure. Either you're ahead of them or they're ahead of you. And if they're ahead of you, then eventually they'll catch up to you, and vice versa. There's no way that you'll go in lockstep with one another. That's crazy talk. 1 in 175? Hmm. One in 70. Really? Damn. 1 in 70 is the chance of me getting a small fossil? The most common fossil is only 1 in 70. I've gotten like 50 or 60 fossils already. I guess that's only if it was 60. What would that be? Wait, no, because if it was 6, it would be 420. 60 is 4,200. And this says 1,500. Like, I've literally already gotten a small fossil and a medium fossil. And I obviously haven't chopped more than like 20 or whatever. I literally could just count the items in my inventory. Yo, what up? Required word is like? That's going to be the easiest required word in my entire life. I'm going to be honest. Like, easiest required word. It's going to ruin my vernacular. Like, the mind virus is going to be so fucking real. But I'm going to nail this shit. No doubt in my mind. It might poison my mind for the rest of my existence because that mind virus is so fucking potent. But I can like say like whenever, like it's not like a problem at all. Beatrix says, what's the make you do stuff redeem like? Well, there's like 2 of them. There's the required word redeem and there's like the 3-minute redeem or whatever. But yeah, it's like not an issue at all to say like in like every sentence. In fact, I like say like all the time anyway, and I like don't mind it that much. It is a little like California to say like all the time, but like sometimes I don't even like notice that I'm saying like. I understand that I'm like saying like more than I normally would, but only some of this is extra. Like some of it is like normally there as well, and like some of it isn't always. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a huge deal for me to just add like. Just like sprinkle it in there everywhere. It's like MSG. You just add like to a little bit of everything and then it's like not an issue, whatever. Browse, scroll TikTok homepage and react. Like I don't have TikTok. Like I don't have TikTok at all. I can like open it, I guess, and just like react to it, I guess. But I don't actually have like an account on TikTok. So I don't know if like there's going to be anything there at all. But like I could try it. Sure. I guess if you don't like mind me doing that, I guess like, sure, I guess. Beatrix says, yeah, no need to log in, I think. Like, okay, if you say so, we'll find out together. Because, like, if there's nothing there, I'm just going to be scrolling on a blank homepage where it's going to tell me to sign in, and I'm not going to, like, do that. I'm just going to ignore that shit. Like, but I'll do my best. All right, like, let's drop this shit first. Hold on. Like, we got a lot of time while this timer's going. We'll go from, like, 8 minutes to 5 minutes or so. Yeah, that'll be, like, fine. Whatever. All right. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm in private browser. I like don't want to have this shit in my search history or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't need that at all. Oh yeah, we got like videos and stuff. All right. Are you ready? Ready? Like a mama bear being activated? What? Oh, like I see. I don't like totally understand. It seems like the bear is the thing that's being victimized here. Oh, like, oh, the mama bear is the person. The person shows up to push the bear off of a brick wall. That's like crazy, actually. Holy shit. What am I looking at? Why are they all animal videos? Is that I Show Speed? I can't believe it. I had no idea like he was on TikTok. I guess everybody is, to be fair. I'm not on TikTok though. Not everybody is. What is this? A bamboo craft? Okay, go on. Tell me. Show me. Like, what is this? It looks like a crossbow. Something like a crossbow, sort of. Oh yeah, that is definitely a crossbow. It's like a mix between a crossbow and a blowpipe. Oh my fucking god, that is some dangerous shit that I should not have seen. Okay, well, I don't know what else I like need to I need to see there. I am moving on from that. Like, I do not need that in my life. 3, 6, 8, 9, perfect. Like, that's perfect. All right, and then we go here. Oh wait, I didn't ever do the ad. Well, you get the ad now. Sorry, like, my bad. Sorry. I forgot to do the ad. My bad. I'm sorry, like, everybody. All right, let's see. What else do we got? This is a tattoo one. Let's see what this is going. Oh my lord, it's not actually a tattoo. They're drawing with a pen using a soda cap. Like, why? Oh my fucking god, why is this happening? Why can you draw lines so straight? I can't believe this is like unbelievable. Oh, it's like a compass with a moon. Okay, moon and star, I guess. Sure, like a 4-pointed star, I guess. Like, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. They're way too good at drawing straight lines though. Like that's like definitely an artist thing rather than a hack. What am I looking at? Like, why is there so much I show speed? Why? What is this? Like, I can't believe it. Oh my God. Like what? I don't need any of this like in my life. Oh my God, that's fucking horrifying. Jesus Christ. All right. How about this? What is this? What is this? Like hunting for badgers? I like have no idea what's going on. He's just like throwing shit into a field of grain or whatever. I still don't like understand this at all. I'm losing interest very quickly, as is the spirit of TikTok. All right. Well, we're moving on like now. I don't care about babies. I don't care about like any of this. Somebody said I'm too lazy to edit myself. Can somebody please do this? Like, bruh. All right. We're done. We've done it for 3 minutes. All right. Rate your experience fucking mostly 0. I saw some shit that I should not have seen. Yeah, mostly 0. Let's see. The peaks overall it would be about a 0. The peaks were like maybe a 3 or a 4. Yeah, maybe a 3 or a 4. I was interested in like the craftsmanship or whatever, and then I saw some shit that I like should not be, that I could possibly be liable for knowing or whatever, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, no, never mind then. Thank you, no, thank you. Animal videos seem to be the peak of TikTok, though. That seems to be, after having watched it for a few like moments, I definitely say that animal videos are the best that like they have to offer. More animal videos, please. Especially cats and dogs, please. That's like the best ones, please. Thank you. All right, I gotta remember to end this video, this VOD, within the next 2 hours, like very imminently. I could have switched when I started doing woodcutting. That would have been like a good idea, but I didn't do that, so it's too late. That was a hiccup, sorry. What else do we like want to do? Is there anything else today that we should do? I don't think so. I don't think Savage is going to run interference or anything either, so like we're kind of trapped here now. Beatrix is, yeah, the best part of TikTok is cat compilations and Nate the Hoof guy. He takes care of cow's feet. Ah, I understand. I think I like know who that is actually even. Cat compilations are pretty good. I like cat compilations a lot. I mostly just do YouTube shorts, but I don't like algorithm stuff. I don't do algorithm stuff, which is to say that I don't really use like recommended videos like ever. I like to try to avoid recommended videos as much as I possibly can. And I like don't go from one short to the next. I'll like go to a YouTube channel and watch their first short, and then I'll like go back to the YouTube channel and watch their second short, and then like their third short or whatever. I don't let the recommended just take me away on a journey, like through whatever they just want to show me or whatever. Beatrix is, hold up, you don't down scroll? Like, no, not at all. I don't do that. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust, well, it's not that I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't like YouTube being like, this is what you're going to watch next. I'm like, nah. I'll do it myself. Thank you. I actually didn't like the For You page as well that YouTube did. As well. I like the subscription page. In fact, my home page for YouTube is my subscription feed, not the For You page. And I like almost never use the For You page as well. Because I typically don't have need for it. Like if my subscription page is completely out of stuff that I'm interested in, I like will then go to the For You page maybe, but even then probably not. Usually what I'll do is I'll like be like, oh, I haven't seen a video from this guy for a while. Let me go to their channel and see if I missed anything. Because nowadays I don't watch like literally everything that they upload. Back in the day, I would just watch everything that everyone I was subscribed to. I watch every video that everyone I was subscribed to all the time, like no, without exception, right? And that's why I'm subscribed to them. I'm gonna watch their video. But like nowadays, I don't watch YouTube as much, and because of that, I tend to miss like a few videos here and there. Like there's a Veritasium video I haven't seen yet, stuff like that, if that makes sense. And I'll probably like go back to it at some point, but maybe not. I don't know. Veritasium hits different ever since that like obvious product placement video that he did. That feels like a little disingenuous in a lot of ways. A lot of his stuff is good, but some of it is like a little bit more like an ad, if that makes sense, an extended advertisement, which is not like nearly as good in my opinion. Hold on. Gotta drop all this stuff. Not the fossils though. We gotta keep like all of those. I was gonna say mushroom, but that's obviously the stuff that I do want to drop. Oh man, my rate. No, look at how bad my rate. Like, what's going on, man? Oh, Zoic Scoop. I don't know why. Something about like the way I said that the first time, it made me feel like I was unintentionally doing a Shaggy impression. So I just went full tilt on it a little bit. I don't think full tilt is correct. I don't think that's a correct way of saying that. What is a rubber cap mushroom? I have no idea what that shit is. Apparently, Sepps has rubber cap mushrooms. Oh, that's what that is. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand what this map is telling me. Assuming players keep Sepps, caps, numalite, and unidentified fossils, they will receive 978 Sepps, 264,000 numalite, and 1,394 small, 698 medium, and 559 large, and 140 rare fossils. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, so we have 10. Okay. Assuming the Sepps, caps, and numalite are sold on the Grand Exchange, they're worth 14 mil, going from 65 to 99. Furthermore, 120,000 experience in a skill of choice is attained. Wow. These can be used in the mycelium pool to calcify them into pyrophosphite and calcite. The recalcified bones can then be used at the easternmost strange machine in the House of the Hill for a total of 2 million prayer experience. Just going from 65 to 99 here gives you 2 million prayer experience. God damn. That's not bad at all. 2 million for the purposes of your like scale. So you understand how many 2 million is. That's like, I said like again, it's funny. Going from any level 1 to any skill to level 99 in any skill is 13 million experience. So 2 mil is then like almost 1/6 of the total experience you need to max a skill. So I'm getting 1/6 of what I need for prayer just from doing woodcutting for free. Actually crazy. What if I just stream myself live reacting to your stream? I feel like you would be bored. I feel like you would be bored is the main thing. You're welcome to do that if you want. I don't mind. But I feel like you would just be bored mainly. Matrix is, what do you mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you care about RuneScape enough to be like invested in what's happening in order for you to like actually gain like, you know what I mean, like value out of. Oh, I should leave. I should leave and get food. Yes, I need food. This is the second one, so now's a good time to leave. That's why I'm leaving now. Drop off these two. We're good on. Whoa. What do I need? Prayer? Eh. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we can get prayer. I'll make an exception. Just this one time. My voice feels sore. I think it's because I'm tired, though. I don't think it's because my voice is actually wearing out or anything. Does that make sense, though? Does that make any sense? Oh, wait. I also haven't consumed any beverages. That could be it, too. I was supposed to hydrate, like, several times, but I never went up, or never got up to get food, so... Or food? Water? Hello? Jesus Christ. I'm struggling. Beatrix, are you still out of water from when Savage was here? Yeah. Not only am I out of water, I'm out of cup. I don't even have cup here. I have to go downstairs to even get cup. There's literally nothing. Beatrix says, why are you like this? I mean, the cup is fine. I mean, maybe I should wash it. It's been a couple days. How regularly should you wash glasses? How often should I wash glasses? Every 1 to 2 days. So yeah, it's been a couple days. I usually do it about every couple days, something like that. Beatrix says, go get water. I've refunded every hydrate redeem so far. Why not continue doing that? It's easier for me. In fact, I don't... No, I have water now. I washed out my water pitcher, my water filter or whatever. So there was a day where I actually didn't have water just because it was drying. I mean, obviously I could just add water to it while it's drying, I guess, but I just wanted it to finish drying. Like after I finished washing it out, just wanted it to like be cool for a day or whatever. It does seem a little silly to be like, well, my water pitcher wasn't dry enough for me to add water to it. Like it's probably fine. Probably not a big deal, but I don't know. It just felt wrong. You know what I mean? It felt wrong. I felt like I should just let it be, let it do what it's doing for a little while. Give it a little bit of a break. How often should you wash water pitchers? How often should you wash water pitchers? Every 1 to 2 weeks? Oh, I don't do that nearly enough then. I'll do it like once a month or something like that. I wash my tea. I have iced tea, basically. Refrigerated tea. I wash that pitcher every time I empty it. Yeah, every time I empty it, I wash it. The water pitcher, though, I don't wash that thing every time I empty it. Not even close. Beatrix says, honestly, it's kind of impressive how you managed to stay alive. What? What do you mean? I do fine. What do you mean? It's not like I'm struggling. I'm fine. What? Beatrix says, uh-huh. What do you... Huh? No, I do great. I do a great job. I'm very strong. I bet I can do more push-ups than you can. And think about that with my badass diet and not drinking water. Huh? How do you feel about that? I bet I can. How many can you do in one set? Huh? I'll see you. I bet you won't. Yeah. Yeah. Saying I'm barely alive. Beatrix says, I bet I could just push you and you'd fall over. I mean, maybe. But that's just because you're a bully. That doesn't have to do with my constitution. That has to do with how mean you are. You just chose violence. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't really want that in my life. I'm gonna be honest. I'm down with a competition, but that's just mean spirited. You know what I mean? Look at all the friends doing birdhouses. Yeah, get it. Beatrix says, okay, thumb war. That's a little too much like holding hands. I'm all right, thanks. I don't like touching people. It's not really my thing. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Beatrix is like, what do you mean you won't thumb war me? Beatrix says, I never thought of it as hand holding. I hate you. I ruined thumb wars for you forever now. Oh no. Is that 9? 4, 3, 3. No, that's 10. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, Beatrix. I didn't mean to do this to you. I'm sorry. I'm a little sensitive when it comes to people touching me. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I guess I get used to it a little bit after a while. Beatrix says, why did that sound so genuine? Because if thumb wars were a fun thing for me, and then I realized that I have to like hold someone's hand to do it, it would upset me genuinely that I realized that, and then I wouldn't be able to do thumb wars again from that point onwards. It's like realizing like you're not morally justified to do something that you've always done, and then you have to change your behavior or admit that you're doing something immoral. Does that make sense? it would affect my feelings on things. It would change the way, it would have a genuine change in my behavior. Beatrix says, fuck, that's usually how I challenge people. Yeah, see? I feel like a genuine sorry is warranted. Also, why are you so surprised to get a genuine apology from me? I feel like that's not that hard to get. I mean, usually I don't fuck up, generally, I guess. Well, usually I don't fuck up in a way that I need to apologize to someone else for. I'm just disappointed in myself. Yeah. It's not quite the same. Beatrix says, I don't know, just because it's like a silly topic. Is it silly? Is it silly if you actually care about it? Is it silly if you actually care about it? If you're invested in it, if you have a personal stake in it, I don't think it's that silly. It matters just as much as anything else that matters. The way that you can tell that something matters in the world is if it matters to you. In this giant floating space rock hurling through space, I said space twice on accident. The only thing that's really matter in the cosmological sense are the things that matter to you specifically. Everything else you can't even be sure exists or exists in any meaningful way. And that's all I have to say about that. Beatrix says, I can't bully you anymore, bro. I hate it here. No. Why do you need thumb wars in order to bully me? Are you saying you can't bully me anymore because you're disappointed in my existence? Bullying me is too much like punching down now? Is that what you're saying? Beatrix says, oh no, it's because you're just too nice. I don't think I'm that nice, to be honest. I don't think I'm very nice at all, actually. I think I'm kind of an asshole, to be real. Some people say that I'm like chill. I don't think it's very chill. Like, I have very chill vibes at all. Like, I'm like very dramatic more so than very chill, to be honest. Like, everything is like kind of a big deal in a way. I take shit that doesn't matter way too seriously. That's my energy, in my opinion. And similarly, I don't think I'm that nice either. Just laughs. Found that very funny as well. Also, that's definitely the emote that I thought that you had that had a knife in it. It doesn't have a knife in it, but I thought it had a knife in it because it looks like it would have a knife in it. You could just add a knife and it wouldn't change the emote at all. Beatrix says, okay, I'll still bully you then. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I don't mind. I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? There's a certain amount of bullying that I expect. Especially with the boys. You know what I mean? The way that guys hang out with each other is they build each other up when they're when they're like in a rough spot, when things are going poorly, when they tear each other down, when things are going well. You got to keep your homies humble. Beatrix says sentient PPs. No, that's not accurate at all. Just last says Beatrix, when you join us on RuneScape, hopefully never. She's got more important things to do, like anything else. Like literally anything else. She doesn't need RuneScape in her life. That's all right. Do things that you enjoy. You know what I'm doing right now? I'm watching number go up. Beatrix says my attention span can never. I mean, you could just play it really slowly. Just last says that applies to every game. Watching number go up? That's not true. Not every game has number go up. Like some games are like puzzle games. They don't have numbers at all. What are you talking about? Wait, did I say something else that does apply to every video game? Just last says no, that you don't need to do it. Oh, yeah, true. Saul doesn't ask you if you want to play a game. Jigsaw doesn't ask you because you don't have a choice. You get to play a game. He says I would like to play a game, all right? He doesn't say do you want to play a game or whatever. I've never seen a Saw movie. I just listen to what Savage says sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. If I listen to him all the time, who knows? Who knows what would happen? Nothing good, I'm sure. I love that these guys are blurry when they're spinning. Just last says, how did your opening go, by the way? Any luck? We got like 2-ish, maybe 3 mil. But no, we didn't get shit. We got dollars, but just dollars. It was like 600-ish, 500 something reward tickets. It didn't change anything for us in the grand scheme of things. I guess I could have posted what we got. Now that I think about it. Just last says no unique. Literally not a single unique, no. I mean, we got 60 soaked pages, I guess. But no, we didn't get pet. We didn't get a fishing barrel. We didn't get, what else could we have gotten? Wallfish. Yeah, we didn't get any of that shit. Which is fine. I didn't really want anything anyway, so like, it's not a big deal that I don't get it. Can I look at this? We got, yeah, literally none of this. We got like half of our soak pages. Yeah, we didn't get, wow, you can get a dragon harpoon from that? Holy shit. But yeah, we didn't get anything. Just last says, oh, a big fish you got? We didn't get that, did we? Big harpoon fish? Oh, I guess I did get that. Huh. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think I got that just now, though. I don't think so. Because it's not in my bank. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that shit before in my life. I must have got it like super early on. I just assumed that was a harpoon fish from like doing the mini game or whatever, but like apparently not. But I don't think it was in the draws. Like certainly somebody would have seen it. I certainly didn't notice it. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, so many fossils, dude. This is a great way to level woodcutting because you get so much woodcutting experience and also so much free prayer experience. Like the prayer experience is unreal. Is there any reason that like irons don't do this? Do irons do this? Yeah, Saku already finished woodcutting. Yeah, we do for the mushroom. You do this for mushrooms? Surely there's a better way to get mushrooms. Like the mushrooms are the dog shit ones. Oh, the red Sulisep ones? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Sulisep caps, those are fine. I was like, just regular ass mushroom? Like, bruh, just farm that shit or whatever. Yeah, but do you do it from like 65 all the way to 99? As like the way that you level woodcutting? I guess you could use other logs. Like magic logs and shit like that. Oh no, I think fastest is teaks. I don't think so. I think this is the fastest for wood cutting. Wood cutting. Members. 30 to 99. Oh no, teaks is the fastest. That's 1.5 wood cutting. 1.5 tick wood cutting. That's not the same though. That's tick manipulation and shit like that. Like without tick manipulation, this is as fast as it gets, I think. Cutting teak trees offers the fastest wood cutting experience in the game using tick manipulation. If the player does not use any sort of tick manipulation, cutting teak wood cutting trees offers the fastest experience only up to level 65, when Sulisep becomes the fastest. The wiki doesn't say when Sulisep, but that's the implication. Just Laugh says, but I gathered some teak and then mahogany from dig site hardwood patch for my construction. Yeah, I got you. Using the best felling axe available with the Forester's Rations will offer the fast experience rates. The Forester's Rations also restore run energy, which makes stamina potions unnecessary for this method. Experience rates for 1.5 tick woodcutting are shown in the table below. The rates assume that the best regular axe available up to 61. The Dragon Felling Axe is for level 61, 71, and the Crystal Felling Axe from 71 onwards. Oh, I need to drop this. Long-term rates can vary depending on performance. At maximum efficiency, it's possible to get around 255,000 per hour at level 99 when using Crystal Felling Axes. Because the method is difficult and click-intensive, players are more likely to see rates closer to 230, 240. Damn. You can also do 2-tick, which is 215. And without tick manipulation, you might as well not even. Forestry events is fine. Blisterwood tree. 65k per hour up to 90. Crystal axe is 90k in my range.
Follow along and come along with me.
But it doesn't say crystal felling axe. Hasigao? Hasigao, thank you for the follow. Is that like the shit that Yasuo says? Sulisep says, or Sulisep says, damn it. Fucking brain virus. Hasigao was like, absolutely not. Okay, my bad. It's better to have as few players as possible to reduce damage taken. Okay. If using this method from that, what about the Crystal Felling Axe? Do they just not consider the Crystal Felling Axe for this? Why is this not here? It just doesn't have the Sulisep Crystal Felling Axe. It's just not a thing. Or a Felling Axe even. Felling. Yeah, they just don't use it at all. I wonder if there's a reason why. Obviously, I'm using it. Maybe I'm wrong to, though. Maybe I'm a dumb bastard who doesn't even look that handsome. Or maybe they want the defense bonus. Doing so requires 76 smithing, sure. One second. You can have someone sing it for you. It's irreversible. A one-handed axe upgraded into a felling axe to never be reverted to one-handed. Okay, sure, no problem. Crystal felling axes chop at the same speed of normal axes. Yes. Possessing the special attack of the dragon axe, giving the player a 15% of increase in efficiency over the rune axe, preserving the dragon axe for 10%. This makes the crystal axe approximately 4.5% faster than a dragon felling axe. The player is carrying forestry rations, however, they will receive a 10% more woodcutting experience per each log and gain a 20% chance to not to receive logs when chopping trees. Interesting. This also increases a 20% chance to the anima-infused tree bars. Okay. Doesn't mention what it does to Sepps at all. But it seems like I get stuff every time, so maybe it just like half works on Sepps. 20% chance to not receive logs. It's so interesting. Not getting a log is a bonus in this game because you could focus on farming instead. Like grinding out experience. Housey Gao, you didn't ever tell me what your name was about. I just assumed that you were going to tell me after you said no. I'm so sorry. I just assumed that you were, I was going to guess what it was. And you were going to be like, no, it's this. But you just said no and moved on. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just curious. Are you playing RuneScape? What's going on? Oh my goodness. I really want to mess with these redwoods and go on a farm run or whatever, but I don't know. Maintain focus. Make rate good. I mean, my rate is terrible right now. I was at 95 before. Now I'm at 91. I mean, it's okay. I'm 11,000 higher than when I had the lumberjack gear, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, sure. That's what? Too many? Yeah, too many. That's okay. All right, we wait. We eat this as soon as it lets me. Such a long animation. God, I can't believe how many fossils I'm getting, though. That's just what they expect at this point, though, right? It seems like the rate is, like, ridiculous, but... I imagine it's fairly common. 1 in 70 seems so low, though. I feel like it's more like 1 in 10. Like, I feel like I've gotten... Let's see, how many mushrooms have I gotten to every fossil? Or every small fossil, I mean. Let's see, every time I've dropped an inventory of mushrooms, I've probably gotten, like, 1 or 2 fossils. So it's like 14 or 15 to 1. Would be my guess, overall. I guess it doesn't really track my loot, huh? Yeah, it doesn't usually do that for trees. Kind of a weird question to ask. Like, yeah, oak trees almost always just give you oak logs, dude. I guess you could get bird nests too, but like it's pretty much just oak logs, bro. I haven't done very much wood cutting in members other than Sepps. But there's like forestry embeds and shit like that. You can go to the woodcutting guild and get a big bonus too. I don't think I care about it personally, but I understand the appeal for like pets and shit like that mostly. I don't think forestry events are like all that worth it for value though, like experience wise. I don't think they're all that worth it. It's also like a lot of different shit that you got to do, which I guess is interesting for someone like me, but instead you can just kind of like vibe it out, chill, hang. And like Sepps is active enough, I guess. I mean, it's not like loving it, I guess, but like it's fine. We're good. Weird that it ended up being 41 minutes, both in the stream and on my logout timer or login timer or whatever. Just a coincidence, I guess. Do you think that this is a quality of life thing here? Because I feel like if I think to MMOs, right? If I think to MMOs, it's very common that they'll have like nothing that reflects the real world in them. Like Mabinagi has like it's like a 20-minute, something like that, 20-minute cycle of day to night. So they'll show you the time in game, like any given day, right? But you have to like modify it to tell you the actual time, like what time it actually is in reality or whatever, which is kind of like a casino where the lights are always on, you know what I mean? Music's always playing, the air's always cool, like, you know what I mean? But they're just like, no, just stay. Don't worry about how long you've been here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I feel like that's kind of a design cue that MMOs seem to have taken. They just want to enrapture you. So it's interesting to me that this is even here, except for like nerd logs, which it is useful for, right? It's actually kind of necessary in some cases, like as a preventative measure. I don't know how much nerd logging matters for like bot prevention. I don't know what it actually does for the player base, if it does anything at all. Because it could just change worlds. It literally takes a few seconds to like fix it. So I don't know if that minor inconvenience actually does anything. It's like random events and stuff like that, as far as like bot prevention or breaking bots or whatever. Like nowadays, the bots are way better at that shit than we are. So it's just inconveniencing actual players more than anything else. Or in the case of like random events that give you lamps, it's just like chip experience that like costs you probably too much time to like really truly be worth it. I kind of like it though. I think it's really much or very much in the spirit of doing RuneScape, like playing RuneScape. Like you're supposed to do random events. I think random events should probably be a little bit not like buffed. Maybe buffed in that they're like not like more worth doing, but like easier to do perhaps, like faster, more convenient. Buffed in that way, quality of life on random events better. Do I just not have an animation for this? Oh, I kind of do, but it just like I like lift the axe above my head and then it instantly dies. Hey, Saku! Did I already do a shout out for you, Saku? I've been shouting out everyone who showed up more than once at this point, I think. I don't remember who I did a shout out for. We'll do another one for you anyway. Doesn't matter. If you guys don't know who Saku Konpaku is. Oh yeah, no, I definitely did because I remember making a big deal out of you being a mage. No, he's not a frog. It's not true. He's a mage. He's a mage that worships the frog god. His hat is also frog. And he's also late game Iron. He's still not finished with Elden Ring quite yet. He's finishing up the Soulsborne type content at the moment. Highly recommend checking him out if you like high level gameplay first and foremost when it comes to Saku. He's definitely one of those what is the tag? It's quiet unless you chat or whatever. But he's incredibly knowledgeable and also very good at demonstrating mastery, I would say. He might not be the best teacher in the world in retrospect, but that's mostly because he's willing to let you do your own thing. He's not going to micromanage you. He's like, no, you live your life, man. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But like, we did an entire Cox run. We did an entire home fight. And dude was like, oh yeah. The way that you avoid the teleportation thing, you go to the thumb. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? You didn't tell us that. Maybe you did tell us that, but I certainly don't fucking remember it. Like, God damn it. Saki says, wait, you're not a frog? Never has been. Yeah, no shit. Literally never once was. Blows my goddamn mind, dude. Actually blows my mind. So polite. just endure the frog thing. God damn it. Oh my God. Can you imagine if I didn't complain about people calling me a panda? I might never have known. I might never have known. Like, I get it. My name is Panda and I am wearing a panda hoodie, but like, I'm not actually, I am an android, guys. Robot man. It's me. Hello. Beatrix says, but you are a panda. You're right, actually. Shit. Now that you mention it, this whole time. With bear claws? I don't have bear claws. What are you talking about? Oh, inventory's full. Just last says Robo Panda? No, that's ridiculous. You can never. I could never. See? See? No paws. No claws. Just stand. Saki says, so the lore is Soul Mage finally passes on and wakes up in front of a frog god's shrine, decides to worship as part of his new life. Wait, you died? Holy shit. Beatrix says, those look like paws to me. And they kind of do have like, there is a little bit of like that's kind of how you make cat paws with your hands. A little bit. Saki's like, yeah, I died. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I might as well worship this shrine, I guess. That's kind of funny. Saki says my character has lost his hardcore status too. Yeah. Damn. Sometimes it be like that though. That does not look like cotton candy. Man, Fossil Island is nuts. Look at this shit. Also, why is this like obviously the bad neighborhood in the upstate region? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? They got like swimming pools and we got fucking poverty. All right. What are we? 9? There we go. Perfect. And drop the other 3 in a second. Saki, did you do Solar Sepps to 99 woodcutting? For the 2 million prayer experience? Saki says, I think I did on my main, but not on your iron. Interesting. I wonder why. What did you do instead for woodcutting? Just something more AFK than this? But it's so much prayer experience. Look at all the fossils. And you get like 120k for any skill you want. Don't. All right, good. Ah, bitch. Whatever. Beatrix says, Saku, Panda called Thumb War holding hands. I didn't call it holding hands. I said it was like holding hands. But it kind of is, though. Saku says, yeah, I still stepped on my main to 99 and then I did magic logs on my Iron Man. I see. Did you need that many magic logs, I guess? Because you probably, like, you would bank them, right? If you're doing it, you might as well be banking it, right? Saku says, I mean, Thumb War, you are interlocking your hands. See? Beatrix says, it's a damn battlefield, not holding hands. Yeah, okay. And when you have an emotional moment, when you make eye contact as you've finally secured your victory. Saku says it's hand holding on the battlefield. Yeah, true. See? I don't know, Beatrix. I don't know. Looks a lot like holding hands to me. I'm going to be honest. I just did thumb war myself, but obviously one of my hands is upside down. And I was like, yeah, no, it's holding hands. It's definitely holding hands. Saki says, winner takes all. Yes, I win this battle and your heart. Wink. Hair flip. Beatrix says, nah. When you have victory, you break their thumb. Damn, that's crazy. That's way too high stakes. Beatrix says, vomit emoji. Why would you type out vomit emoji? Also, let me wink. Shit. Let me live my life. Damn, you don't have to vomit. That's crazy. That's way too much. Vomit emoji. That's actually way too much. Beatrix says, let me live mine by vomiting. I feel like you shouldn't want to vomit. She's like, yes, but I'm getting the evil out of me. The evil that you put into me by saying that shit to me. Damn, you heard evil and you had to vomit it out. Beatrix says, don't say stuff like that then. Wink or hair flip. Which one of them was the problem? The required word was ladies before. So honestly, you should, yes, damn. You should be grateful that it's not as bad as it was. There was a time. There was a time. I didn't want this, by the way. I didn't ask for this. But yeah, I had to basically end every sentence with the word ladies. Ladies. Is basically how I manifested the whole way. Because, like, what else am I going to do? I mean, honestly, I did also just sprinkle it through, like, sentences. Because I usually, like, overdo the required word more than anything else. Usually. Damn, so much prayer experience, too. What is this going to do for me? 2 to 4. 2.2 to roughly 4. So, like... I don't have any skills that are in that level range. This? Oh, yeah, okay. Round 87 then. So, like, about 6 levels at best? Or 5? 5 or 6, whatever. Oh my god, look at all the fossils. Oh my god, dude. It's too many. It's too many fossils. I should drop these jokers off. How heavy are they? No, they're not that bad. Oh shit, Saku logged in. He's about to lock in, guys. Oh shit. When am I supposed to? Oh, an hour? Okay, we got an hour. Do we do anything after? Maybe we like do a farm run to like reset mental. Do a farm run and then like get back into it. Do more solo sipping. What is the name of this VOD gonna be? Guardians of the Rift, Temporos Pools. Is saying the name of this VOD in this VOD silly? I think it's a little silly. Also, did I hear something for a second? I don't think so. I thought I did, but surely I did not. It was just the ghosts inside of my mind. That's fine. Okay. Drop these. Hello? Oh, because I dropped stuff, right? God, I spent so much money on this. Saki says, holy shit, I logged in on a star? Yo. Legend. Wait, if you're where the star was, do you spawn in Lumbridge? What happens? Because you can't be under star, right? Plus 300? Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good, right? You get expelled from the star? Oh, okay. You just get bunched out like Guardians of the Rift or something? I don't know if the Stardust actually matters for your miner in the grand scheme of things. Because you're going to have so much of it. Imagine you're just going to like never run out realistically. Right, Stardust for gem bags. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot. Yeah, I thought you were just getting gems from the meteor, but you're trading Stardust for gems. I forgot. I forgot. You know, I'm a main. I don't use Stardust for shit. I don't know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. Saki says, if I'm getting 99 crafting from the gems alone, I'm starring for 50 years. I mean, I knew it was going to be a long time. I mean, I didn't know how long it was going to be, but I knew it was going to be a long time. I mean, see, the difference between the number a billion and, you know, 10 quadrillion, for me, doesn't matter. Like, they're both just, like, way too fucking big. Like, a billion of something versus 10 quadrillion somethings, they're just fuck off big. They're just way too big for me to conceptualize, right? Like, I understand that there's, like, what is that? A million? Yeah, it would be a million is the difference between those things. A million billions is a quadrillion. Because 1,000 billion is a trillion. So yes, a million billion is a quadrillion. 4, 8, 9. All right, we're good. All right. Let's see. What else do we do here? Oh, wait. I have too many of these. We need to leave. We need to leave right now. Look at all these funny rocks. Take 5 of these. Drop this off. One more. For the road. Beautiful. Yep, that's for birdhouses. All right. How are we doing so far? So we're at 76. That's 4 levels. I think we could make it to 78. We have about 4 hours left in the stream, which is then 360,000, which is 176. Yeah, probably not to 78. Close though. So that's like 1 more level then. Okay. So our last level is going to be relatively soon. Like on the hour. No, not on the hour. In an hour. It's closer. I think I just clicked over here, but that's not an area you can go. So it just didn't register. That was weird. This would have been an excellent place to fight Temporos. What is this? Oh, the Fossil Island Wyvern Cave, which is the same as this one. Yeah. Well, not the same cave, I guess, but same energy, same enemies. I've only ever been in the task only one, I think. I don't think I had any reason to go to the other one. What was that again? Next to the volcanic mine? Not really. I remember these sand crabs. I don't know if I've ever been there. Saki says, I should prepare a grocery list of what to buy when I bond up. Yes, certainly. Because you'll probably forget something, but at least you'll have most of it when that happens. I imagine it'll be a situation where you're like, you get everything but one thing, and you're like, damn! Nipton says, big fan of mushrooms in this game. Me? Certainly not, but I do like how much variety there is. Because if you told me that there was a mushroom forest in the game, I would imagine it would be much more plain than it actually is in this game. Saki says, also, I'm likely to green log beginner clues before I'm done. Why? Just for collection log? I don't know what... just because you can? Like, just because you can? Why not? Saki says, I can sell the steel gear for money. Yeah, but you could just, like, go and get more, too. Like, why do you need beginner clues for green logging? Nipton says, good luck with green logging. I don't think it's that bad, right? How many rewards are there for beginner clues? Saki says, I don't like it. Oh, you don't like going to the wilderness? All right, fair enough. Can I do this and look at this? I think I hear it chopping. No. No, you certainly cannot. Oh, there's only 16? That's not that bad. Obviously, it's going to take you more than 16 to get them, but it doesn't seem that bad. Nipton says it can be a scary place. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind it. Most of the time when I go to the wilderness, there's literally no one there. And I'll be playing, you know, Saturday night, peak hours or whatever. It's just like, fine. Just roll through, chilling. High danger areas, altar and all that. Saki says it's not risky for the star miner, but it's annoying to get steel plates. Ah, I gotcha. Just annoying. I understand. That's respectable because it's like 28 at a time or whatever. All that. I don't know how much money you really need for your grocery list, if that makes sense. Saki says, like, I actually died myself and used death to get my steel bodies. Oh, God. So you got like 4 at a time just to save the trip back. Where are they? Are they like... I think it's here? Yeah, his OSAT is in iron. There's a canoe here, but you can't leave from there. You can only land there. And obviously the canoe doesn't work if you're in free to play. There is no canoe at all, probably even. Saki says, I need 60 woodcutting before I go to members so I can enter woodcutting guild to get the rune axe for 40k. Gotcha. Yeah, the OSAT is in iron. Indeed. Indeed. I think it's here-ish. I know it's got like lava on both sides. So it could be like one of these or one of those or something. You're very limited in free-to-play with teleports in general, so it does make a certain amount of sense because you can't use the obelisks probably in free-to-play. Nice start. This is the Woodcutting Guild Rune Axe being available to buy freely is huge. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's huge for an account, and that's why he's probably bonding up for it, basically, specifically for woodcutting. It's not gonna matter for ages though. Star says, "Oh, I already missed the white rat. How are you doing, Panda? I missed you." Oh yeah, you know, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Yeah, he has to go to bed. He's UK time and all that. Saku says, for woodcutting and a few other items on the list. Of course, of course. So I says, I see. I hope he sleeps well. He doesn't sleep. That's not a thing that he does. He pretends to sleep so his dog can be satisfied. That's what happens. You sacrifice 8, 10. Okay, perfect. He's better off now. That dog made a huge difference in his life. Probably would make the same difference in my life too. Like a cat or a dog. One day, maybe. Ask me again in January. I'm good for now though, that's for sure. Saku says, with the possibility of 99 cooking, I'm thinking of maybe doing that before fishing. Because if you finish cooking, you can cook at Temporos. I don't know. Is cooking that big? Cook for more Temporos points? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't feel huge to me. Because your rate's obviously better if you don't cook for fishing. And to me, sooner is better for doing another skill. Matrix says, what happens in January? Oh, that's just how long I plan on streaming 50 hours a week. In January, I'll figure out something else. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a plan for what happens after January is the point. Up until January, I'm going to stick with my schedule. And then after January, I don't know. I might do less. I might do more. I don't know. Star says, I'm going to go. All right, later. See you later, Star. This is not a mushroom. I still don't have water, Star. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep it 100 with you, Star. I still don't have water. And I'm not going downstairs. I'm not doing it. That's all right. It's fine. I have water in the house. I'm just not doing it. I could probably click on one of these, go downstairs, get water, come back, and be back before I finish my, chopping it, to be honest. The only reason I didn't do that before now is because I only just realized that this is AFK enough that probably is actually an option. So maybe I should. Saku says, well, you see, what will happen is if you turn away, your screen will, from your screen, it'll finish cutting. Yeah, exactly. There is the chance that it'll be fine, but it's also very possible that it does not work out. Nipton says, so how do Sepps work? Is it just woodcutting? Yeah, you just get woodcutting experience. You need 65 woodcutting, and then this is it. You want to unlock the mushroom over there? Not necessarily. That one's not that important. You want to unlock this mushroom, and this is where the first mushroom is, and you hit this one, and then this one will go down, and then you hit that one, you hit that one, and then it'll go down, and then you come over here, you hit this one, and then it'll go down, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and you hit this mushroom, the rubber cap, and it'll bounce you all the way to the first one right here. So you want to fill this pad with 9 regular mushrooms so that when you land there, you don't take 50 damage or whatever. And then you just run the same path again. Saki says there was only one Silosep tree alive at a time and you go to it. The order is always the same. Yes. All of that. All of that. And you get a lot of fossils. You end up with like 2 million prayer experience in fossils if you do this from 65 to 99. And you can use the fossils to fill out the museum, which will give you like 120,000 in lamps. So you get the fastest woodcutting experience that you can get without tick manipulation. You get 2 million prayer experience and you get 120,000 in lamps. It's pretty good, I would say. It just requires you to have a rake and an axe. Nipton says, I should do that. I think so. I think so. You can justify doing other stuff, especially on an iron, if you actually genuinely need the logs for something. But the prayer experience is real good. Real good. And if you don't mind doing woodcutting, 120,000 in lamps to skip any bullshit is very fucking good too. I'm probably gonna put it here in agility. It's not gonna make a big difference, unfortunately. I need 82 agility. That's the magic number for me for 4 levels of Hallowed Sepulchre. But it will help, is the idea. I don't know when we're gonna do Hallowed Sepulchre as well. Let's look. So all 3 of these skills are fast. These are the slow ones. We finished fishing. This one's done. Now we have thieving, runecraft, woodcutting, and agility. Agility might be last. Nipton says trying to do Legends Quest right now. Legends Quest. All of those quests are like so similar. The Myths Guild one, the Champions Guild one, or what the Legends Guild one, they're all very similar in my mind. I know Legends is the only one that has it in the name. I think Dragon Slayer 2 is technically the Myths Guild or whatever. And like Heroes Guild is Dragon Slayer 1 or something like that. I don't actually know what the Legends Guild is off the top. They're all just like the same fucking quest to me. Let's see. It really came up with a search bar. As if that was going to help. Farazi Jungle. Oh, okay, I think I understand. So that would have been the one with the guy who got possessed and all that. Yeah, Legends Quest is the one that has the terrible clue step. You have my sympathies. It's not the worst though. You'll get through it. There is one part of it, or a few parts of it. Oh, can you use the long rope during the quest, or do you need to finish the quest and then you can install the long rope? Actually, can you even have the long rope by then? You might have to do Sins of the Father in order to even have the long rope done by then, or whatever. Also, a long rope costing 50,000 gold is fucking ridiculous. Do you know how many houses you can buy for long rope? It's 2 ropes, brother. It's just 2 ropes. That's crazy to me. Why would you need to spend so much money? They just have like the market cornered is what it is. It's just capitalism at its finest. I mean, I guess, to be fair, I sell my Chef's Delight for literally as much as I possibly can. Ooh, a magic butterfly net. Not that I have any idea what that's for. I would imagine it's an imp catching thing. I don't know if you can use butterfly nets for anything else except deflecting Ganondorf special attacks. Can you? There's no butterfly net. Oh, but you can use it in... It's not Ganondorf, it's Ganon. That's a Link to the Past, I think. You can use the butterfly net and the Master Sword, right? You can use both to reflect his shit. Oh, wait, is that Agamemnon? Yeah, that's Agamemnon. Not Ganon, either. I've never played A Link to the Past. But the randomizers for A Link to the Past are sick. They're so good. Super, is it Super Metroid? Yeah, I think it's Super Metroid too. Very good too. I've never played the base game, so I guess I couldn't really appreciate a randomizer per se, but maybe one day I'll do some kind of randomized content. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I doubt it. Time World Gecko says, I'm hearing a sound outside my house that is either a very loud vehicle, fireworks, or automatic gunfire. In late September, it's almost definitely just a very loud vehicle. Timeworm Gecko, I don't know where you live. It's probably not automatic gunfire unless in Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah, it's probably not that. I was like, unless you're in a place that you would expect automatic gunfire, it's probably not automatic gunfire, right? It's very unlikely that this is the first time that you've heard automatic gunfire and it is automatic gunfire. It's possible, but it's very much more likely that it's just like a really fucked up construction vehicle or something like that. Like a silly wackadoo little choo-choo or some shit like that. I don't know. You're probably fine. I wouldn't be worried about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. If I die, I die. I don't actually know if there's like any preventative safety things that you could even realistically do, to be honest. Time Worm Gecko says, oh no, I'm fine. I'm used to all three of those. Damn. At the same time? Oh, for the fireworks, I guess. Yeah, target practice. That makes sense. My town has 5 gun stores? Are they competitors or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, I understand, like, small towns be having churches and shit, but 5 gun stores? That's fucking ridiculous. Are there other things in your town? Is it like 5 gun stores, 2 vape shops, 3 Starbuckses, and that's like it? A gas station? Nipton says, what more do you need? A grocery store? Thanks for the square sandwich. Thank you. 2 Sheets. So 2 gas stations. Sheets, if you don't know, is like a it's a nice fast stop or convenience store. It's a nicer fast convenience store, sure. 3 quick fills, that's just another slightly less nice gas station. So 5 gas stations. Nipton says, one day I'll get a Piggly Wiggly. Yeah, no shit. Idrix says, do they have pizza? Sheets? Yes. Quick fills probably do have pizza. Most gas stations do have pizza, to be honest, but I would trust the pizza at Sheets. Any other gas station, like, unless it's about the quality of Sheets, I probably am not eating food that's not like chips. You know what I mean? Even I wouldn't eat the food there. So that should tell you something. But then again, I'll probably try it, but like, I'm not going to eat that food and then go to like a wedding. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not I'm not risking that. I'll eat that food and then go home. That's crazy talk. It's crazy talk to go out, like on the way out to eat something like that. Nah. Crazy talk, crazy talk. There was one time I stopped at a like a mom and pop country store, like a really, really country store. Like it looked like a house, but it had a parking lot, right? Like an old timey saloon almost, right? And I was like, okay, I'm willing to go into this place and see what's up, because it looked like from the parking lot and the signage, it kind of looked like a restaurant, but it was like very much a saloon with like almost like Western style doors that like swing inwards or whatever, that kind of shit, right? It was very weird, right? So I roll up and I'm like, hi. And there's like an old lady behind the counter and she's like, hi, honey, what can I do for you? And I'm like, she didn't have an accent like that. And I was like, do you guys sell food? And she's like, oh, I can make you a sandwich. And I'm like, I'm gonna go. I can make you a sandwich sounds like I rolled up to someone's fucking house and asked them for food. And they were like, oh, I'll make you a sandwich. And I'm like, that's very polite of you. I'm leaving. Like, that was fucking weird. It was weird. I felt like I was in somebody's living room and asked them for food. It was like very nice that she was like, oh yeah, I can make you something. But I'm like, no, I mean, like, is this a business that I can buy services for? Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, it's freaking me out. It freaked me out, so I left. Timeworm Gecko says 1 Unimart, 1 mid-scale ethanol production plant, and 1 truck stop. What is that truck stop? Is that just like a rest stop? A Unimart? I've never heard of that shit before either. I imagine that's like a Walmart. I looked up Unimart and I only found locations in Pennsylvania. It's a Pennsylvania-based company. That'll do it. Convenience stores? Okay. So it's just another gas station. It's like a 7-Eleven. That's what I was thinking of. 7-Eleven. People know 7-Eleven. 7-Elevens are in like Japan and shit. It's crazy. Oh, wait. I just cleared both of those. I didn't even realize that you could clear the other ones. Holy shit. Timeworm Gecko says, I really want to say Time Worn Gecko, but it's Timeworm. But anyways, truck stop is a place alongside the interstate where trucks pull off to sleep during the night and refuel for the safety precautions. Oh, so it's like a weighing station or something, basically? To me, that's the same as a rest stop, though. Kind of. A mid-scale ethanol production plant? I don't even know. Does that mean anything to anybody? I mean, I get it. They make ethanol there, but like, what the fuck is that? You know, I said, what the fuck is that before I saw this? I also don't know what I'm looking at. If anybody has an opinion of what this is, tell me what it is. Should I ban someone for this? This looks like nothing to me. Yeah, this looks like nothing to me. I don't know what I'm looking at on the real. A worm smoking a cigarette? No, I don't see it. Did I just attack that poop snake? Worms don't have eyes. Time-worn Gecko says it's a worm from the game Worms. I know the game Worms. All right, hold on. Worms game smoking cigarette. That is not what the worms from Worms look like. I do see art that could be based off of. It looks like a smoking caterpillar, actually, mostly. But that does not look like a worm from the game Worms. Google worm smoking cigarette. I'm one step ahead of you. One step ahead of you. Beatrix says, that's pretty wormist, Panda. Next, you'll say worms don't have souls. I don't think anything has a soul. Time Warren Gecko says it's a side angle. Actually, no, it's a front shot. Time Warren Gecko says I'm on mobile. Yeah, I got you. I understand. But you know, it's actually like, you see the front, like if the worm had a nose, it would be in the center of the face right now. The bottom right is the cigarette. I see the reference. Like for this. And it's actually the caterpillar, not the worm, because you could tell in the bottom left, that is one of the caterpillar's upper legs. The worms don't have any legs because worms don't have legs. Did somebody fucking die? Did I kill that time worm snake? Or that hoop snake? Excuse me. Time worm is a gecko. Excuse me. Sorry. Did I fucking kill that thing? Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at all these fucking fossils. Good Lord. Why there's so many? All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. I feel like I haven't used this platform many times. It's because I have to stop for the fossils often. But yeah, no, that doesn't look like the worms from Worms. That looks like some kind of fucking weirdo cracked out. That's not cracked out. It's like, it looks like the most, it's like if A Bug's Life had a hard-boiled reboot. That's what it looks like. That's the art style. I don't know how I feel about it. I like ASCII art a decent amount. But this is like, I don't know, some random caterpillar, man. I don't know how to feel about it. As opposed to like, what's the guy's name? Shit. Owen Wilson in the movie Cars. Lightning McQueen. I got there. I was gonna say Mr. Car. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so goddamn brain dead. Literally Mr. Car is what came to mind. I was like, you know, Mr. Cars, man. Ka-chow. Apparently I remember his catchphrase. That's fucking terrible. I got there. I did figure out his name, but not before I disappointed the shit out of myself. Do I need to see the other Cars movies? I've only seen the first one. Or are they like really, really bad? As I imagine they are. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the other car movies. I've never seen Frozen either. Is Frozen like good? Should I watch Frozen as an adult? As a grown-ass mandroid? Should I watch the movie Frozen? Or is it like Beatrix's movie night, please? I have movie nights, but not like public ones. And yes, watch it. I know a decent amount about it, mostly because of like the cultural zeitgeist surrounding it. But also I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I know more about the movies Frozen and Tangled because of Kingdom Hearts 3 than anything else. Though, to be honest, it is a little unclear to me. Like, there's a little bit of hand waving that goes on in Kingdom Hearts games. I'm going to be real. Like, it's a little bit, they kind of skip some shit. Like, I don't know what exactly is going on. I've always been a little bit confused by Frozen. Because, like, I know there's two sisters. But like, I don't know how to describe this. Neither of them are the villain, right? But like, neither of them feel like the main character either. You just kind of like follow one of them and then you eventually follow the other one instead. And then you like go back, I guess. As opposed to like having one consistent main character that is like your POV character or whatever. Which isn't like terribly complicated. Like I can follow a movie that's like that, but it does make it, the scattered information that I have about Frozen, feel very disjointed. And I know about an animation error during the song. Her ponytail just clips through her arm or whatever. It doesn't matter. Her braid, I guess it's not a ponytail. It doesn't matter, but it is funny to see it. It's just like, it like definitely just fucking clips through that shit. And it's like a big moment too. It's like she's saying let it go at the time or whatever. And it's just like, wait, what the fuck? That's fine. Not a big deal. Nobody's gonna look at it that closely, except every little girl who was born in 2008? What? When is that movie? 2013? Jesus. Oh my God. Never mind. I shouldn't have done this math. This is terrible. How old is the movie Frozen? Is it 2013? Circa 2013? Frozen. That's similar to how you spell Frozen. 2013. Nailed it. 2008? Sure. $1.28 billion. God damn. But like, for perspective, right? For perspective, like if somebody asked me, hey, should I watch, as an adult, should I watch the original Lion King? I'd be like, yes, you should. Like I've never seen the animated Lion King movie before. I'd be like, yeah, it's worth watching. I haven't seen it in several dozen years. But it's a good movie. Okay, hold on. Have I missed any other Disney movies? Frozen, Tangled, Brave. Wait, is Brave Disney or Pixar? I've seen Moana. I've seen Encanto. Wait, is Encanto Disney or Pixar? Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make me make a rule about doxing yourself. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Oh shit, I timed you out twice. Untime out, excuse me. I'm not gonna like actually time you out. I just wanted the message to be gone. Oh wait, I could have just deleted the message. That's on me. That's my bad. All right, you're no longer timed out. Sorry about that. My bad. I'm just stupid. But don't do that. Don't make me make a rule about doxing yourself. There isn't a vanish command, sorry. I'll do it if I have to. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not gonna make a rule about that. That's stupid. Well, not ban you specifically, but I'm gonna ban anybody who causes a problem. Oh God. Sorry, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. It says, oh, I need mushrooms. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. It says Frozen became the highest grossing animated film until the remake of The Lion King overtook the position. Disgusting. The remake of The Lion King outsold Frozen. Oh my God, why? Timeworm Gecko says, I don't live near any of them. I don't care, man. I don't care. Stop it. I'm not gonna fucking verify that. You know what I mean? Like, stop it. Don't do that. Just don't do that. What are their movies? Productions. Films? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I wanted. Beatrix says, have you seen the Lion King remake? I absolutely haven't, and I'm not interested in seeing that, I don't think. Timeworm Gecko says one is better than the other. You have two McDonald's? What? How? Why is one better? What makes one better? I'm curious. Tell me about that. There's gonna be a third Frozen movie? Jesus. I mean, that makes sense. They made a lot of money. There's gonna be a second Moana and a second Zootopia? Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Zootopia was such a cool movie in theory. Watching that movie was boring as hell. It wasn't like the worst movie, I guess. It was fine, but it wasn't like good. Strange World? I didn't even know that that movie existed. I've never heard of that movie before in my life. Strange World? Hold on, we're gonna do a Disney tier list right now. Disney tier list for movies I haven't fucking seen. All right, Strange World. I know nothing about this movie. Oh God. Budget was 135 to 180 million, but box office 73 million. Yeah. Yeah, they ate shit on that one. Tom Warren Gecko says, once screwed me on a Big Mac and used circular cut bread instead of buns. That's very funny. Circular cut bread? Why do they even have that? Tom Warren Gecko says, and then decided to add onions on the bottom and on the top after I asked specifically for no onions. To be fair, one of those problems is much more of an issue than the other. The circular cut bread thing is fucking crazy. Nipton says the second Zootopia has been in the works for a while, but the lawsuit, I think, slowed it down. There was a lawsuit? What's the lawsuit over? Hold on. Zootopia 2. Where's your controversy page? Development. I don't see anything here, man. What's the controversy? Zootopia 2 lawsuit. Oh God. Plagiarize the idea from a different thing? Okay, so it's just a plagiarism thing. That's boring. Who cares? Copyright claims someone else made assertions it was stolen. Sure. Time Worm Gecko says, so I used to do this thing when I walked into the random choice and tried to convince people that I was a bot. When I walked in the random chance and tried to convince people I was a bot. Oh, random chats. I used to do this thing when I walked into random chats and tried to convince people I was a bot. So like you just tried to get banned on purpose? Because if you want to get banned on purpose, I know exactly how to do that in any chat. In any chat. You want me to tell you? I'll tell you exactly how. It'll work perfectly. No, okay, fine. Oh, and it's not like TOS or anything. Like you can get banned without literally there's just a magic phrase that you can type and it will get you banned basically on site, guaranteed. You see the way you do it is very particular. Go on. All right, go on. What's up? Oh, don't say anything. I swear to God, if you say something TOS, I will ban you for it, even though you're explaining it to me. I swear to fucking God. Time Worm Gecko says, you're looking gorgeous today. I just wanted you to know that. That's how you try and get banned? Beatrix says, wait, what's the ban hack phrase? Oh, Beatrix, you know what it is. Time Worm Gecko says, I hope you're having a fabulous day. That's how you do it? You just say that kind of stuff over and over again? That seems really mundane. I wouldn't ban someone for saying that. Even if it was a bot, I don't care. Until you like post a link or something, like, sure, go ahead. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. Kind of makes me feel a little bit better. So yeah, I didn't know shit about Strange World. That movie did not exist to me. Tamara Gecko says, have you seen the weather lately? It's a little stormy here, but I hope you can always come around and brighten up the day, sunshine. All right, now it's starting to get a little much. It's a little cheesy. All right, so I've seen Encanto. I've seen Raya and the Last Dragon because Suck recommended it. I've seen Wish. That movie was bad. Mostly the music was bad. The rest of the movie was like mediocre at best. I haven't seen Frozen 2. I haven't seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. Seen Moana. Seen Zootopia. Seen Big Hero 6. I haven't seen Frozen. Seen Wreck-It Ralph. Winnie the Pooh 2011? I did not know that was a thing. Tangled. Haven't seen The Princess and the Frog. Haven't seen Bolt. Haven't seen Meet the Robinsons. Haven't seen Chicken Little. I've seen. I didn't know Home on the Range was a thing. Seen Brother Bear, Treasure Planet, Lilo and Stitch, Atlantis, Emperor's New Groove. I haven't seen Dinosaur, but I feel like I should have. Don't know what Fantasia 2K is. Tarzan, sure. Mulan, sure. Hercules, sure. Hunchback. I only saw that recently. Pocahontas. I think I saw that recently too. The Lion King, of course. Aladdin, yes. Have I seen Beauty and the Beast? Probably. Rescuers Down Under? Yeah. Yes? Little Mermaid? Almost definitely, right? Oliver and Company? I've never heard of that shit before. The Great Mouse Detective? No way. The Black Cauldron? Definitely not. The Fox and the Hound? Yeah, absolutely. I've seen The Fox and the Hound. For sure, I've seen that fucking movie. The Rescuers? Yeah. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh? If that's the one with the cave, yes. Otherwise, no. Robin Hood? No. The Aristocats? The Aristocats? No. Absolutely, I've seen the Aristocats. Yes, sir. Big Man O'Malley's back in his alley. All right, sorry. Where was I? Time Warren Gecko says, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really in the mood for being a bot. Yeah, I got you. I've been banned 19 times in the one person I was following for 1 year and 9 months. What the fuck? Why do you keep getting unbanned? Time Worm Gecko says the dawn before time? You mean the land before time? Time Worm Gecko says, okay, I have a gift for you, but you must make me an agreement. I was never here. I'm not interested in a gift from you.
Follow along and come along with me.
Thank you for the follow, though. But I don't know what you mean. I have no interest in making a deal sight unseen. I've been scammed too many times. That was the gift? Oh, well, you can unfollow if you feel like I'm not holding up my end of the bargain. That's okay. I'm all right with that. You know, it's fine. If you do unfollow, though, do me a favor and immediately follow again. I want to see if you get the notification again. I don't know if that actually works that way. I don't know if you could just like mash it and then constantly get the notification. I don't think it works that way, but I am curious. I've never bothered to test it on anybody else's stuff because I feel like that's rude. I mean, I could do it on like Beatrix's. Beatrix wouldn't mind. Beatrix is like, what the fuck? No, don't mess with my shit. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I've seen The Jungle Book. And then I bet all of these other ones I haven't seen. Sword in the Stone, no. 101 Dalmatians, probably not. Sleeping Beauty, almost definitely not. And Beatrix says, how dare. No, she wouldn't mind. See, she's fine. She's great. Beatrix and I go way back. Sleeping Beauty, no. Lady and the Tramp, I don't think I've seen that one either. Peter Pan. No, I don't think I've seen Peter Pan, actually. I've seen Hook. Alice in Wonderland, no. Cinderella, no. The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Melody Time? Fun and fancy free? What the fuck is this shit? The three caballeros? What the saludos amigos? Oh, there's Bambi, Dumbo, Fantasia, Pinocchio. Okay. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Okay. Yeah, okay. We came back. They pulled it back. They pulled it back. But for a second, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this shit? Who are these people? Who are you people? Beatrix says, what? You should definitely watch the original Alice in Wonderland. I think I got the gist. I played Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Demro Gecko says, no, it doesn't work, but it does play ads every time I do. Oh, sorry. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Very helpful. So that's everything that Disney Animation Studios has made. Beatrix says, it was criminal that Kingdom Hearts didn't have more Alice in Wonderland stuff. I appreciate them spoilers making Alice a princess, though. Oh. I was like, I thought where the word spoilers was a spoiler, but you were saying you appreciate them making Alice a princess in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. That's not a spoil. First of all, a spoiler for Kingdom Hearts is like 20 years removed from when that game was released, right? Kingdom Hearts 1 was like 2003. Kingdom Hearts. The first time. 2002. Close. So like, whatever. If you're getting spoiled for the first Kingdom Hearts, like, you're fine. You are okay. You will be just fine. You'll make it. I promise. Secondly, though, it is cool that they made her a princess. Is she in, Ralph Breaks the Internet? Is that what it is? Where all the Disney princesses are hanging out? Disney Princess Sleepover? Do I really want to Google this? It's fine, right? Sleepover? It's innocuous enough. Oh, it worked perfectly. Nailed it. Okay, who am I thinking of? Alice. Oh God, there's so many. They all look the same. Okay, so I see Tangled. It's not obvious to me. It's not obvious to me who's who. What does Alice in Wonderland look like? She's just another white-skinned blonde girl. Like, I'm so sorry. They all look the same to me. I know Frozen. I know Tangled. I'm so sorry. They look so similar. I genuinely don't know who these people are. I know some of them. Mostly it's because I recognize them from their movie. Okay, hold on. We're gonna work on this together, everyone. All right. Let me bring it up. No? It hated that? Hold on. Let me go here. And then this. Yeah, I know. You're yelling at me. 1 second. Wait, what? Why did it save this? That's not what I asked for at all. Open. Whatever. It's fine. Do this then. There we go. Okay. So, of these people, I need help. I need you to help me, guys. All right? Everyone, if you can lend me your energy for a moment. Okay. So, of the people here, I recognize... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move this here. I recognize... this is Belle. I'm assuming this is Ariel. This is Moana. This is Mulan, I think. I don't necessarily know their actual names, but I'll definitely know the movies for some of these. Like this is Brave. This is Wreck-It Ralph. This is Frozen. This is Tangled. Princess and the Frog, I'm guessing. Obviously, Aladdin. Snow White. Cinderella? Sleeping Beauty? Who? This is a princess? This has got to be Pocahontas, right? like I don't know. That's the best I've got for you. That is literally the best I've got. But like there's these two right here. These two right here. They're the same person. They have different hairstyles. That's the difference between these two. I got nothing for you. They're wearing different clothes and they're 13 is 14's sister. Oh, they're both Frozen? Oh. So I did get it. So what you're saying is Alice doesn't appear here. That's messed up. All right, well, I got it then. See, I know stuff. Imagine that. Thanks, Beatrix. I sent that to somebody in DMs with no context since they just DM'd me randomly while I was streaming. I'm not going to explain to them. I'm not going to explain it to them. Just not going to. They asked why. Not gonna. The funnier thing is that they said, why did you do this? And then they said, oh, well, if you're asking which one of these. Which I didn't, but that's fine. They said 10, by the way. So there you go. If you wanted to know which one this person happened to think, happened to choose. Hey, Booze. What's going on, man? We're chopping trees. It's going pretty well. And I was able to identify almost every Disney princess. Booze is working on a Saturday night? To be fair, though, Belle doesn't look like Belle either. She looks weird. But she's got brown hair and a gold dress, so it's close enough. All weekend? Dude, you better be making big dollars. They're going to be making you work all weekend. That's crazy. All right, so we don't get this next level. Oh, wait, I got to end the recording soon as well. 140,000? No, we do get this. It's 8:45, which means we got like 3 hours. Yeah, no, we get one more level. $77 to $78. Yeah, I think we get one more. I'm bad at math, I guess. Oh, I was counting 78 and 77 as the same level. I'm stupid. Ew, okay, all right, never mind. When should I end the recording? Soon? Finish this run? Yeah, sure. We got like a few minutes. It's very important. It's very important that I do not fuck this up. I'll be very, very sad if I was this aware of how close I was to ending or needing to end the VOD. It's not going to change anything for you guys. You guys are just hanging out, vibing. I appreciate you guys for being here, by the way. But like for the VOD, it's very important for the VOD. You understand? For posterity, for the people. Damn, 9 months of RuneScape. More than 9 months, almost 10 months of RuneScape at this point. In like 1 week or something like that. I think it was like the 6th or the 7th in January when I started RuneScape. Though honestly, I'm like way behind how fast we could have done this in theory. I did a lot of goofing around, lollygagging and whatnot. Which is shocking in retrospect because I don't actually like socialize in this game or anything. Because like Gabo and like Lokrin and stuff, they'll be distracted by like anything. Like anybody, they'll just like come around and they'll just like vibe and follow the energy or whatever. I'm completely oblivious to energy. Yo, are we going to be stuck on the street for the rest of our life? In some ways that's excellent, but in other ways I'm like really worried about this recording. Also, it looks like sometimes the woodcutting experience doesn't really come through. I can't really describe it any better than that. It seems like when I chop the tree, it should work, but maybe it's like I'm just failing. I mean, it's definitely not synced to the sound of the chop. Oh man, it would be so satisfying to hit this tree and that tree and then be done. Is now the time? Can't see me? There's a speaking of math, I had to explain to someone I work with that they don't know the order of operations. They don't. Which one did they mess up? I don't know if there's a good answer to this. I guess Exponent's the one that I would be most willing for them to fuck up because it doesn't come up very much in real life. There isn't a good answer. Who says they try showing me some equation they saw online and told me the wrong answer. Damn. Damn. One of those memes, they actually fell for it. All right, tell you what, we're gonna just end the recording now. Thanks for being YouTube. I fucking hate that outro. I need to stop doing that.